And we're live.
Can I
Hello.
be a cat?
No.
Alright guys, sorry about the delay, we have a bit of technical issues as always.
It's just the usual now.
Yeah. We may or may not have further problems as we go along, but we'll deal with that road when we come to it. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna get on with it. And happy Valentine's Day to everyone.
Happy Valentine!
As you can see,
Yes.
we're kind of dressed for the occasion. There may or may not be a scene coming up that is suitable for this weekend.
Yes, welcome to Valentine's Day stream, and in the spirit of love, nothing bad will be inflicted on us by our DM at all.
That's
No.
alright.
Of course.
Rainbows
Just
and
warm,
sunshine.
fuzzy feelings all around.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing bad will happen at weddings. We know that.
Ah!
Lisa, Lisa's search history is just Game of Thrones.
How to reenact Game of Thrones in D&D.
Okay, legit. I don't know if you saw my tweet last time, but legitimately at like 4 a.m. in the morning, I was googling when was cremation invented.
And when was cremation invented in D&D?
And I'm like,
still don't
wait,
love the
what am I
fact that
googling?
You sent me this message and was like, what's the word for when you cut someone open, not side to side, but up and down? And it still hasn't come up in game yet, and I'm really nervous.
Yeah, because if you cut, like, I always thought the symbol was like that way. Like, it should be different when it's that way.
I don't remember
Like-
what we settled on, but
We said it on like
it's not
I
a
think,
pleasant
like,
message from
like
your DM. Is
vivisect
look
or
at
something like that.
I think it was bisect or dice.
Oh,
not-
bisect.
not-
It was bisect.
Bisect
Yeah.
is cut in two. Are you just talking
Ah.
about dissecting someone? Cutting them
No,
No, no,
apart?
no,
Again,
I always imagined the symbol to be like you cutting horizontally. So even when you cut
Like when
vertically,
you're-
Yeah,
is
so
it-
that their bowels fall out. Yes.
Again, nothing bad will happen to us this episode whatsoever.
No
my
vivisections
search
at all.
history. My search history is like I'm probably on some Orchis right now.
Oh
I
yeah.
hope so.
Yes. Happy Valentine's Day. There are many ways
Okay.
to express love.
Oh, wait.
Isn't that right, Lisa?
Oh my god. We
Lost
lost
cam.
her again.
Hang on. I'm on my computer now.
Yay!
There's another
Okay.
46
Awesome.
minutes. Is that OnlyFans?
Oh, sweet Jesus, cool.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Our OnlyFans here and
Rude
chatting with us.
product.
We got Sin,
I think,
who was watching already, Vanessa, and some of our other usual faces.
Just before
Yeah.
we start, I did want to mention something before the recap. Because I don't usually have Twitch open when I'm playing these games. I go back and watch the VOD later. I have noticed that we've been getting more and more like audience that I don't personally know. So I just want to like mention to the audience that like I'm a very new DM, so please bear with me. I do make a lot of mistakes. I know it's really frustrating sometimes watching me DM, especially in combat, but just please bear with me, please be patient. And thankfully I have two other DMs here who have been teaching me a lot. So, and I personally do homebrew and change the stats of a lot of the monsters. So I just don't want people to like Googling, to Google what I'm putting up and being like, oh wait, no, she's cheating with the stats. Okay, because pretty much everything I put on the board has had some tweaks in it, because I don't know how to deal with a super strong party, so I'm just buffing everything.
We love you.
So just as a preface, like not everything is going to be by raw, and I know that I don't run combat the best, but just please bear with me. I'm still learning, and yeah.
We
We
all
love
have fun, and
you.
that's what matters.
Yes. That
But
is
yeah,
what that matters.
I'm just saying this to like the people that I don't personally know. So, but I'm really glad that you are still watching, despite my shitty combat running sometimes. Okay, so let me get my music back up and going. If everyone is ready to go.
Yes, very ready now.
Yes. Some affirmations of your approach and style, Lisa, coming from the chat,
Mhm.
and also Jill saying, "Hurry up and make with the TPK."
Oh yeah, Jill, I did want to show you because like apparently no one has been able to see what is actually on my banner this whole time.
Oh. Oh, you
Yes.
can certainly
It's
try.
Nice.
banner time.
You can
Yeah.
certainly try. And we
Awesome.
certainly will.
I was talking to her about it, and she was like, apparently no one has ever seen what is actually written on the banner because it's too far away. Okay.
Do you have something else to show the chat? Certain framed piece of
Oh, right.
memorabilia?
Oh, God.
Run, DM, run!
It's like show and tell today.
I like this game.
Definitely
Yeah.
not being bullied
And
by.
whilst
Friday.
Lisa's running around, can I just say, Matt, I really like the overlay. Hey,
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
our little pride.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
love and pride.
yeah. Have some love. Extra love today.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
alright.
not from Strahd, thank you.
No.
No.
Maybe from Strahd.
Who knows?
No, he can stay away.
Oh, he's gonna pull a Maleficent at the wedding.
Oh God.
Curse on your firstborn.
Yeah, I'd consider it.
Jill says she also
Alright.
framed hers, and she gives Clam thanks for printing it out.
I think only other eligible guy in Barovia turned out to be a snowman, so he made do.
Oh god,
I think
amazing.
Blinsky's single.
With good reason.
He's
He's
a business
devoted to his
owner.
craft.
Okay, well, in that case, previously on the
We're
Misfortune
good to
Shepherd,
go.
you guys wake up to a peaceful morning upon the Vistani camp and make your way to meet Casimir Velikov, the leader of the Dusk Elves. Casimir reveals to you that his tribe took a stand against Strahd, but were defeated by Strahd's army. And to make matters worse, his own sister, Petrina Velikovna, fell to Strahd's corruptions and became one of his brides. When the tribe found out, Petrina was stoned to death by her tribe and her own brother, and as punishment for their actions, Strahd murdered all remaining female Dusk Elves and mutilated Casimir's ears, dooming them to an end of their race. However, within the last few decades, since Strahd has risen from his slumber again, Casimir has been getting nightly visions from what seems to be Petrina, urging him to head to the Amber Temple, a fabled place where the old gods or dark powers were entombed to prevent their spread in the land. The visions tell Casimir that the only way to defeat Strahd was to kill Vampire, or at least sever their connection so Strahd cannot be forcibly resurrected to go through the cycle again and again. And for that, he is looking for strong adventurers to head to the Amber Temple with him, as he wants nothing more than to lay Petrina's soul to rest. Bree, you find out that Madame Eva's prophecy and your unexplained powers could also potentially originate from one of these dark powers. And beings such as Ezek, that mutated close to death, could have also made some sort of bargain with a similar power. Off screen, Van Richten sets off towards his hideout with a rather reluctant Irina, as you all head back to Valaki with Aragel joining you. Deuce, you and Aragel pay a visit to Headmistress Claudia and Father Lucian, where Aragel made a generous donation to both and seems to be making ties in hopes of eventually moving the Vistani encampment into the city. Marcus and Annie, you pay a visit to Blinksky, where you cheered up the depressed toy maker and you collected Annie's custom doll, an item that can guide the weak and innocent to places of safety. And lastly, Bree and Desire, you hit up Jenny's shack again, where a rather unimpressed Jenny made Desire apologize before divulging that she can indeed make the potion of etherealness if you retrieve the liver of a hagfish from Lake Zarovich. She offered to sell you some special potions that gave the ability to breathe underwater as well as camouflage you in some way. Back at the Blue Water Inn, you meet Muriel in her human form for the first time, as well as her brother Mason Vinshaw, the owner of the gambling den, the Fortune's Favor. Muriel tells you guys what she saw on Yesterhill and how the Druids and Barbarians seems to be building some sort of statue effigy thing. However, it was decided that you take the wine shipment back to Barovia first, so you load your car and set off on your way. But not long after sundown, a familiar scream draws you to a clearing where you see Victor and an injured Lady Petrovna being accosted by a group of ghostly children. As battle ensued, the ghost possessed Bree, forcing you all to knock her unconscious to eject the spirit from her. But you quickly heal Lady Petrovna and make your way close enough to the windmill for Deuce to cast clairvoyance, where he saw a dark and empty kitchen where the bodies of the guards you once knew, Lazlorn and Merc, were laid out. A lot of things happened last
Right.
week.
Rip.
I'll put you guys in the page of the But yes, so you guys, so the familiar windmill slowly turns from a silhouette into this towering form you once knew. You can hear the slow creaking of the turbines. It seems to be almost like amplified at night. There's no visible light. There's no visible light that you can see from the outside, nor the puffs of smoke from the chimney that you saw last time you were here.
Wasn't.
Look how beautiful we are.
And yes,
Yeah.
new tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
new token. We need to zoom in. Let me just look at them.
I'll
We're
Love
so
looks
beautiful.
so JoJo.
Love is so sparkly, just shooting
Yeah.
off across the sky.
Like every time we click on a token, like the wind chime just goes off.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys are close enough to the windmill. You don't seem sun is fully set now. You don't seem to hear or see anything moving inside.
Well, we know what to expect inside. Laszlo and Emmerich. We should probably at least, do them a favor and put them to rest out here at least.
And you didn't get any sign of the hags inside?
Not when I looked at about a mile back. I can't imagine they've appeared, but I figure if there's any time that we might have a chance to provoke them into showing themselves again, it might be now and here if we think that's a good idea.
I need a rest.
Yeah, you do.
Bree, covered in blood, says maybe provoking them into appearing could wait.
You do see that Lady Petrovna, she like her wound has closed up, but she's still like coming down from a fever. She's still pretty weak.
Yeah. So.
Well,
Before we draw them into battle, if that is the plan, we should definitely hide Victor and Lady Petrovna somewhere. It will be too hard to watch over them and take care of the hags in battle at the same time.
Great.
Victor, you can cast. I don't know how fatigued you are, but I know you have the ability to cloak yourself and your mother. Is that something you could do now, or do you also need a rest like Bree?
No, I can, but are you sure you don't want an extra pair of eyes? This place is creepy.
You have no idea.
I have a feeling those spectral ghosts you encountered a bit back were probably lingering from the misfortunes that have happened here.
What exactly did happen here? You know, Granny never thought it was super lucky.
I'm just gonna lie here
Do you
while
ever-
you guys tell the story.
Under Barovian property law, we don't have to disclose any deaths that occur.
Victor, did you ever have one of Granny's pies?
No, I don't think so, Granny.
Granny didn't go to
And
the
are you
locker.
familiar
Yeah.
with? Are you familiar with Sweeney Todd at all?
I've not heard of such a person.
Ah, I see. Well, essentially, when you make pastries and you run out of ingredients, and all you have is some orphaned children.
I don't
What
think
the
this is a
fuck?
make do and mend situation, Annie. I think that
Yeah,
they were
it
specifically
wasn't-
using the creatures that lived here were presenting as the guise of old women, but they were in fact night hags. And for some reason, the city of Barovia in particular, they were controlling with nefarious means.
Yeah. They used
if you are lucky
magical
enough
cannibalism.
to have not been subject to that in Valaki, then perhaps you're better off not knowing.
Jesus Christ, are we sure we want to stay here? What if there's
I'm
more
sorry,
ghosts
who?
around? Oh.
The Morning Lord?
The Morning
Are you
Lord. Are we
talking
sure
about the
we wanna-
Morning Lord?
Oh my Morning Lord. That makes sense actually, but I wouldn't know.
Maybe it's a Valakian dude. I don't know.
Fortunately
Do you
for
have
you,
long hair?
the target of the hag's ire is
Oh my Strahd!
specifically more focused, and I kind of jerk my head at Bree.
I'm healing. Don't mind me.
Yep.
Short resting.
You leave Bree alone. She's had a hard day.
That is true.
I don't think we'll come across many safe places on the road to rest, but at least here we know exactly what may be coming for us, and thanks to Van Richten, how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
And we have some walls, which is more than I can say for out here.
I suppose. All right, fine. I can make my mother and I invisible, but I'll try and keep an eye out for you as well. Be careful in there. And
Thank you,
he does
Victor.
cast invisibility on him and his mother.
All right.
Short resting?
Are we short resting
Sure.
before a long rest? Is that what's happening?
Oh. Well, I need health. I only have 5 HP right now, so like you can go and
Yeah.
bury the bodies, but I'm just gonna sit here and think happy thoughts for
Yeah,
half
sorry
an
about
hour.
that. Sorry about that, Bray.
It's
Well-
totally fine.
Yeah.
I understand. It's
So
required.
Marcus, what was it that you heard from Madame Eva regarding the glyphs on the monoliths here?
Basically, do you remember what the Death House? The Durst Manor, how their cult seemed to have some worship of Strahd as he is ancient, he is the land, and all that. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
very similar inscription on there, but in Druidic instead of common.
Ah, I see.
So
Well, maybe we can try and fix things up a little bit here when we bury Laszlo and Emmerich.
I agree. At the I would like to destroy that stone, but if barring that, I'd at least like to deface the engravings, just so Strahd, you know, it's a small thing, but I want to show him that we're defying him in whatever way we can.
Yeah, let's get him.
yeah.
High five.
So I guess while we're burying Laszlo and Emmerich and doing that stuff, Bree can use that hour or whatever to heal. Is that what's happening with the Hittite with the short rest?
Oops. Yeah, I just didn't select enough dice. Hold on, sorry.
Are
My
you guys
question.
going in, or what is happening?
Oh, it's only doing
You only do one dice at a time.
one. Yeah, only okay. Sorry. Sorry.
Well,
Just roll 3
I
times.
guess we'll have to go in. Before we go in, let's just make the
Oh.
How many dice are you rolling?
hold on with the rolls, because we have to figure out if we have to go in to get the bodies if we're spending the hour
Yeah, we do.
healing
Yeah.
or what have you.
Yeah.
Desire, how's Love's perception on the whole area situation going?
Love can take a look around, not going inside, but circle the windows and see whether we can see anything new from in there.
Just, better safe than sorry.
Hold on. Does Love have like vision and dim light? Does lighting affect his vision?
Yes, it's got dark vision.
Okay. Yep. So I'll say you send Love flying, just doing like a lap around the windmill. You don't see anything in the surrounding area. Looking within the windmill, looking at the windows. The kitchen is as I described for Deuce earlier. However, in the mill room, which is the level that's above the kitchen, you see through the dirty glass what appears to be a figure on the all fours, just like slowly moving around, but you can't quite tell exactly what it's doing.
On all fours.
Yep. This appears to be humanoid from what you can see.
It's not completely the tower does seem to be occupied, but I can't tell whether it's the hag or something else.
Well, I guess we'll tread carefully and see what comes
So
of
I
it.
don't know whether you want to proceed with burying
Oh,
Laszlo
absolutely.
and Emmerich. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's the
mean
right
right
thing to
now while
do.
Bree is resting.
Oh, is Bree just like on the ground?
I mean, I
She's
could.
pulled a little eye mask out of her pack and having a nap.
Bree, are you sure you wouldn't want to sit in a chair inside or something?
She's done that thing that
I-
does and like trodden around the circle before lying down.
I mean, I could throw another
I've
heal on
lost-
you, but it won't be very much.
I've lost 10 years of my life, like within the past 24 hours, and
Might as
Marcus
well be
beat the
dead.
shit out of me. Just, yeah, while you guys are deciding, I already have recovered 20 HPs.
What's the
Oh
carrying
my God.
capacity, Morgan,
That's
of
not
my
how that
unseen
works.
servants? I could get them to at least carry out the bodies, so we don't have to step in.
I think it's sadly not much.
Not much.
It has a strength of 2, so what's that? 2 by... It's like 40 pounds. So they could carry the heads out, and that's about it.
Are they already? Were they in pieces, Lisa?
The heads was detached, yeah.
Yes.
How much do you want to bury, Annie? What's the minimum amount that we
all
can?
of them. You can't leave. You don't want to separate pieces in the afterlife. That's not good.
Did you want to
I
talk
don't
to
feel
them,
like we
Annie?
were responsible for separating the pieces, but
Oh, yeah. I would love to talk to them. Let me just check my spell slots.
I will say, Desire, like just from like the size and the shape that you know of what the hags look like, this figure that you've seen in through the windows is not any of them.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
Perhaps more animals.
And he's gonna go up to the door.
Oh boy, Annie.
Okay. Well, so you see what appears to be like an array of
I'm
tracks
gonna walk with
on
Annie.
the path that's like leading to the windmill. The dirt at the front door seems to be compressed into the ground as if like groups of people have come by and trodden it down. And as you get close enough, the strong smell of death and rot just like hits you in the face, even through the closed door.
Just like home.
Shit.
Yes. But
Glad someone here's used to it.
clearly we have trespassers on
There were
our
3
property.
levels to the mill, yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say you don't see anyone in the top one either. You only saw a person in the middle one.
So perhaps I need, and if you don't feel like if you'd like to proceed inside, I could minor illusion a sound coming from the top floor to at least just cover up whatever noises you might make as you traipse through.
Also, you think there's something in there? Oh, I presume you told us what love saw.
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm like trying to be aware of like what we know and what we don't know.
Oh, no, I did say. So if you'd like to go into the house knowing that there is some kind of humanoid creature crawling on all fours, mere feet
yeah,
away.
I do that all the time.
Look, if the plan is to stay here, we're gonna have to go and check out whatever's in there.
Look, I need
Oh, I'm
somewhere
so
to stay
glad you
tonight.
volunteered, Juice, so I don't have to.
All right, let's go, Annie. Let's scope it out.
Okay.
If
Annie
there's
knocks on the
anything,
door.
I'll psychically
I'll
call
keep
you guys.
Love just specifically circling that level so that I can pick up if it starts to go down. And
I'll
Send
say
a warning.
you guys knock on the door. There is no response.
Hello.
The figure that Desire can see through Love's eyes. It doesn't seem to have responded to the knocking at all. You just see it like repeated like lowering its head again and again and again.
eating something.
I push open the door.
Okay. You push open the door, it is unlocked. And immediately you're hit with this like full force of decay as like this thick
Was she
swarm
ripe?
of black flies just like pours out and bounces off your faces. The sweet odor of this rotten flesh just makes you like gag as you see the two corpses on the kitchen table. The kitchen table is like stained in dried blood. The kitchen is very dimly lit in this light. It's kind of obscuring your vision for those who don't have dark vision.
Happy Valentine!
He just pulls
Yep.
like his jacket up over his nose as we're walking in. Ugh, fetid.
You just hear like as like a bunch of flies just
Oh,
yeah, as a bunch of flies just fly around
wow.
the area.
This
Oh, I'm
mustn't,
so sorry this happened to you, Laszlo. Emmerich.
this mustn't have happened that
We
long
didn't even
after
stand a chance.
they were sent here for them to be this decayed, I assume.
Oh, well, hang on. Let me just cast a little speak with dead, and we can
Yep,
find
yep.
out.
The quicker the better.
Okay. I pull out the shepherd card and kind of like hold it over them and cast speak with dead.
Hold on a second. So as you lean in closer
Uh-oh.
on like I'm assuming the heads of Laszlo and Emmerich, you see the skin has been like pulled back, taunt as if it's like almost dried out. The eye sockets is like missing its eyeballs. You see what appears to be slight movement behind one of the sockets.
Oh no.
And you thought it was like the darkness playing tricks on you for a second, but suddenly you feel something's like bounce from the corpse and it lands on your neck. And can I have you roll a dex save for me?
Oh
Oh god.
Why did you even take Mage Hand? If you're not
I
gonna
forget
get
I have it. I honestly forget that I have it. I'm like, where are we? Come on,
Okay.
Dex.
She prefers Annie hand.
That's a 16.
Okay, so you feel whatever land on you, like it just bites down on you, and it's almost as if it's like you feel something burrowing into your skin as you quickly just like you brush it off your neck, and it just like it hits the ground, and you see what appears to be these small swarms of these like maggot-looking grubs just like crawling in the dirt.
Ooh. Oh,
Gross.
oh, these little guys are they're hungry. Hey.
I am feeling kind of famished. Oh, those. Ugh.
I'm kind of like remembering back to the death house, and I'm like, oh.
Yep.
Um,
Donate them.
Can I prestidigitate to clean up maggots?
No, but you could pick it up the head both and with your Mage Hand and just give it a shake.
Maggots sprinkling out.
You know,
Okay, I'll do
respectfully.
I'll do that.
Oh.
What you picking up the maggots with your mage hand?
No. I'm kind of like grabbing up the head and kind of like, catch Deuce.
Let's put up my shield.
Oh wow.
Okay, Deuce, in that case, can you also do a dex save?
Oh my god.
I shook it a bit.
Annie. Duh.
Okay, just as Annie tosses the infested head of one of the guards towards you, imagine like what the fuck? You just like bring your shield up and a gear bounce off you bounce off the other side of the shield. Like maggots just go like rain around you.
Like rain.
That's a lot.
Maggot rain. Oh, this is a great way to start
So
Valentine's
glad
Day.
I'm outside with no awareness.
Yeah.
But are
It's
you
our
casting-
wedding episode, guys.
Are you casting Speak with Dead, Annie?
Yes, but I feel like I need to do something about these maggots.
Step on them. Fuck. Fucking kill them.
Let's slam my shield onto the fucking maggots. Fuck it.
What's that strength check on?
String check
Yep.
on maggot.
speak with animals, speak with the maggots is
I'll
Desire's
just
suggestion.
put a few little swarms in
Oh
there.
god! What the fuck? Oh, I hate this. Okay, Juice, do you think I should speak to the head or speak to the maggots?
I mean, those are pretty gnarly fucking maggots. We should probably squish them.
Okay, I'm trying to like step on them. Is there like a broom or something here? There's gotta be a broom on the wall, right?
Roll to hit.
Okay. What's that? Just a d20?
Roll for initiative. No, I'm kidding.
That's a nat 20.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it hits.
Holy sh!
And what a hit.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna like sacredly flame cleanse them, just like throwing my flaming
Oh,
dominoes.
thank you. Yeah, that would be nice.
This way you don't have to get your hands dirty.
Okay, so do you
I can just prestidigitate them.
so do you start casting your sacred flame? The grubs do seem to like shrivel up in response, and what is left of them just slowly scatter away in like the darkened floor. You just see that with the fire from your sacred flame lighting up the inside of the kitchen area, you see that the two corpses that are like laying on the kitchen table, they've been like disemboweled. Not vivisected, disemboweled. Entrails are kind of like strewn about on the table. It looks like they've been dead a while. And you see what appears to be like just like chunks of flesh have been like visibly removed and there's bite marks all over it.
Ugh. Well, at least they're not eating children anymore.
I have a feeling this might be the work of what's upstairs. Think we should go up?
Also, as you're
let's-
looking around the kitchen, you do hear a door like from upstairs.
Maybe we should get the bodies out first, give them something to do, and then come back in here quickly.
Okay, yep. Okay. I'm gonna try and
Like,
mage
the
hand
ceilings
as
of the
many.
grub.
Yeah, please, thank you. I'm gonna try and mage hand what I can out of
I mean,
the
you can probably pick
windmill.
up the heads. You won't be able to pick up the bodies because mage hand is like 5
Okay.
pounds, right?
I'll start
10
dragging
Yeah, it's still
Emmerich.
not-
Is that one of their names? Laszlo?
Yeah.
Laszlo's body. I remember his
I
name.
mean, I would say
I'll have been
with
summoning some unseen servants can
10
help.
pounds is like 5
but
kilos,
it's
right?
gonna be like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if they're cut
I'd
into
say that's
pieces.
probably still not enough to pick up a head. A head is like 10 kilos.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's
Don't ask me how I
got
know
missing
that.
a lot of stuff now, Lisa.
yeah,
Yeah.
the mage hands are kind of like grabbing the pieces.
Oh, okay.
watch all
I'll
these
grab the bigger
Australians try
bits.
to understand
Pounds, yeah.
Are we, are we
I'll
really
say-
gonna
I'll say you're-
Google
I'll
this?
say- How much
I
does it become
googled it.
to the head
It's
weigh?
fun.
how much could a pound be? 6 kilos? I don't know.
Because usually a head, or
Who
actually
even
it depends on
knows?
like it's. I'll say because it's not like a fresh head, it's probably a lot lighter than like.
A fresh head!
Isn't
Lisa,
like a fresh
I
head about
have
like
some
10
real
head of
kilos?
human
reference
right
on your
here.
Google, your search history.
Average human head weighs around 5 kilos or 11 pounds.
Oh,
okay.
just
So
outside
yeah, I'll say
carrying
it's just
capacity.
it's just enough. I mean like it doesn't seem to have like a brain anymore. Like the soft tissues are
Oh,
pretty much gone.
Or you know, blood. It doesn't have blood either. Fun times.
And once
my
you like
God, I've
shake
been
out the
wa-
maggots, there's enough. That's
okay, let's get this done. I know you probably don't have the stomach for this, Deuce, so
I'm already dragging the body. I'm like, I gotta get out of
Okay.
here. I'll just lay Laszlo
Okay,
out,
and where I
and I'll call to
where
the
I
group.
can, I'm
Like,
kind of, like,
one body
opening-
here.
opening-
Start digging.
Yep.
opening a window to sort of like get some fresh air in
Let the air out.
and
Yeah, so I'll say, do
precipitating
you
whatever.
see- Yeah, so you do see you drag the body out. The flies just seem to follow you as they come out and sort of like dissipate as they reach outside the windmill. And then you open the windows. A bit of fresh air manages to get in. You start prestidigitation. Yeah, great. That you start like around the kitchen area. I feel like I should have mentioned that at the start. Like I also do have a slight stutter problem, if people haven't realized. So bear with me here, it's hard to DM.
That is also
We big love.
a long word, a supercalifragilistic of a spell name. So
But also, Deuce, you managed to drag both of the bodies out without any issues. You guys, everyone else outside, you see this like horrific scene as like these people that you once knew is just what's left of them now.
Hey guys, would you mind thinking about a 6 foot situation, and we'll go check out what's upstairs.
with what tools?
Yeah, I mean, I can ask Rosenthorn to dig,
Perfect.
and
It's settled.
we might be able to bury the bones.
That will
Dogs are
with his
great at
jaws
digging.
the entirety of the night.
Oh, probably. But he's a hard worker.
Probably a shovel somewhere, isn't there?
Let's look.
Roll for investigation.
Minis need shovels.
Roll for investigation.
Sorry?
Roll for investigation.
That's a
Way.
21.
Yeah, also you managed to find a shovel hanging on the.
Here you go, guys.
All right, Annie. Let's.
That's helpful, right?
Yes.
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
Let the tall ones do the manual
I'll
labor.
take 10 minutes to summon an unseen servant to do the digging.
Yeah, sounds good.
As also I'll say as Annie brings out like the heads as well, you hear the disembodied voice of Victor going like, "Holy shit, is that last one Emmerich? What the hell? What the hell did you guys? Oh my god!" And he's like clearly.
It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You think the hags did this to them?
Or something similarly nefarious. Nefarious? Nefarious.
Nefarious?
Nailed it.
All right, let's go
I'll
upstairs,
say,
Annie.
yeah. Emma, your unseen servant
Wow.
starts.
And Rosenthorn's just.
Mhm.
It's like, man, having capable servants is such a good thing.
It's like Animal Crossing style. Okay, so
Okay,
who's going
Onwards
upstairs?
and upwards, then.
Wait, who's going
How's
upstairs?
Bree?
I'm going.
Yeah, how is
Still
Bree?
Going
resting?
upstairs.
Oh, I'm
Oliver,
just
you awake
lying
yet?
there. I'm lying next to Lady Lydia. I'm like, so rough day, huh?
We've got like a nap pile going on.
Wait, so
Yeah.
is everyone else going upstairs? Tell me who's going upstairs.
I'm not
And he's going upstairs.
Till I get my short
Yeah.
rest.
And
Are you
I
trying
think-
to surprise it, or are you just knocking on the door?
Oh, look, I'm probably knocking on the door to be
Oh,
honest.
no.
Wait, no. I'm going to
There's no
summon
door.
Bree, and I'm going to listen into the door, look under the crack, and check for
There-
traps.
There is no door.
Oh, there's no door. I'm just
Even
gonna, like,
better.
Yep.
quietly sneaky
You have nailed your
upstairs.
Bree imitation.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
now a door.
everyone but Bree and Love, I guess.
I think Marcus is just downstairs watching out for Bree,
Okay, so we'll say
because literally
I can
Bree is
see what's going
defenseless.
on up there. I'm not.
Yeah, you don't need to go up.
And I told
Okay,
them
so
I
I'll
would
say,
telepathically message them if something happens.
Oh, okay. Yep. So I'll say as you guys head up the stairs and you peek into the bone mill floor, you see what appears to be did my music just. Oh no. Okay.
Music's going.
You see what appears to be a man in like a shaggy peasant's outfit. He's on all fours and he's crawling on the ground. You see him just lower his head and run his tongue along the splintered floorboards. And
What the
he's like
fuck?
licking the base. He's like licking the base of the mill, and he cackles feverishly as he goes, "Sweet dreams," and just licking the
Whoa,
ground.
What the fuck?
And-
Oh, we got ourselves an
No,
addict.
it's a pie addict.
Oh.
And he
This is
hasn't
what Bree could have become.
did not see you guys come up the stairs at all. He seems completely engrossed in just like looking up the last of the whatever is remaining of like the bone mill.
If there's one of
Deuce.
these, if there's one of these guys that's come out of the way out here, I can just imagine what's going on back in the town of Barovia.
Yeah, I don't like it. I told you cutting people off from their source was a bad thing.
Well,
Can you, like, purify him? Is that something you can do?
I don't think purify human is in my wheelhouse.
It's like
Mine
purify food
either.
and water. You purify them before you eat them. I mean, what?
I'd say maybe if he was.
Hi. No.
That came out.
As you look towards it, and he doesn't actually respond to you at all. He just repeatedly like running his tongue along the floorboards.
Hey, friend. Does he have a token?
No, he does.
Is it
Can you guys
maggots?
see? Can you guys see? It's in the bottom right hand corner of the map.
Nope.
No, I don't see him.
What? He's right there.
Nope, he's not there.
Bottom. Wait,
Not
are you guys in the expanded map layer?
I see the expanded map layer, but I only see my token and Annie's token and the other 4 sections of the windmill.
What the hell?
He may be on the wrong layer.
He is not though. He's on the token layer for me.
Uh
Okay,
oh.
that's strange. I'll just bring him back in or something. That'll work.
Can you see him now?
Nope.
Nope, he's still invisible.
Ah, what the hell?
I'm glad I asked if he had a token. Just like,
I mean, you guys can continue talking to him. You don't really need the token right now.
okay. Hey there, friend. My name's Annie. Hi.
And you see his eyes like shoot up. His eyes are like completely bloodshot, and you see his mouth is like bleeding from what you assume is like the splinters that he's been licking up. And he goes, "Sweet dreams? You have sweet dreams?"
No, we usually have really bad dreams.
Yes. Oh, yeah, true. But they're not made of these.
Where is my?
Do you have a mind to disagree?
Can you guys see him now? Can you guys see him now?
No.
What is happening?
He's not on that Verizon plan.
Has he traveled the world in the 7 seas?
I don't know.
You know,
I'm
everybody's looking for something.
I'm real confused because he's.
Lisa's looking for the token.
No.
Yes, but what we learnt from the journey is the friends we made along the way, and finding yourself is just as important as finding a token
Well,
that
I'm
represents
gonna put,
yourself.
I'm gonna put like another token on the map. Can you guys see that one?
Catman.
No!
No. Oh, it's a cat.
Okay.
Oh, it's a cat!
I don't know why you can see that, but not the one I just
Oh.
put on. That's really fucking weird.
It's fine.
That
He's
is
feral. It's like it's close enough to a cat. It's close enough for the moment.
But why can't you see it? That's very concerning.
It's the Curse of
Mm.
Strahd.
Valentine's Day edition.
Oh my god, I spent so much doing this.
It's okay.
Oh no! Our addict token.
Okay, it's fine. We'll just keep going for now. You won't need the token in the meantime.
Okay.
And sorry, what did you say?
I think we asked if he's traveled the world in the 7 seas.
But no, he just continues looking at you and going and goes, "Have you seen Granny? Have you seen Granny? We have not had her dream pastries in so long."
Granny's not making dream pastries anymore. She went out of business.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Now you're gonna really need that token for this combat.
What she means is she's incorporating, and they were, going into an even larger manufacturing area.
I
Yeah.
really hope not, Deuce. You
Thank
remember
you
what
for
they
the
did, right?
economy chat.
Oh, I think I know what's happening here. Do you guys mind just talking amongst yourselves? Give me 5 minutes. I think I know.
Okay.
Annie, it's not a great
So-
idea to tell the addict that they don't make his drugs anymore. I say mentally,
Oh.
actually.
Oh, actually, I think on my level up, I also got some kind of telepathic abilities.
Oh, that'd be good.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, that would be good.
Oh,
Can you see
that is a gnarly looking dude.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Now I have
boy.
the visual. Yes, I've got message now. I can point my finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message, but I have to point at you, which is a little bit rude.
I'll message the rest of the party. We have what looks like a deranged human that's come to the windmill looking for pies. He looks to be in some sort of desperate withdrawal from the dream pastries.
Cool.
I feel like we're gonna need to sit up and
Can you guys still see him?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good. I think I know what happened.
We're going to need to set up like an AA sponsorship in Barovia now.
Oh,
lost
well,
someone.
Oh, Emma dropped.
She's
Okay.
going to set up the Narcotics Anonymous.
But yeah, when after what you said, Annie, this guy looks up at you and he goes, "Where has she gone? Where has she gone? Where has Granny gone? I need some of her dream pastries. Barovia has gone to the dogs since Granny's been gone."
Oh,
Oh, she's not here. She's not going to come back here. She's going to go somewhere else.
That's not true. Granny wouldn't abandon us.
Granny would do lots of things that you wouldn't believe.
He just continues like licking the last of the bone meal off the floor, and he goes,
Hey,
"Granny." Yeah.
He
hey,
seems
buddy, you
harmless.
didn't tell me your name. What's your name?
5 questions.
He's not dead.
This isn't Speak with Dead.
Yeah, but he's gonna be dead soon, so
Oh no.
5 questions.
No, we're going to.
And he kind of looks at you and goes. He has like almost like he doesn't remember anymore.
He seems harmless
Your
enough. We
tongue
should
hurt,
perhaps
buddy?
leave him for now and see if there's anything else happening.
You want him to
Perhaps.
start licking you when we're sleeping at night?
Let's just make sure the rest of the premises is safe, and we'll handle shuffling him somewhere else in a moment.
Okay. Okay. Sorry,
Emma's back
buddy.
up.
And
Oh no, she's not.
we go climb up the rest of the stairs.
Okay, so climbing up the rest of the stairs, you see the bedroom of the hags once again. Majority of the stuff has been ransacked because you guys already did that last time you were here. Doesn't seem to be any movement inside though.
Can I just have a little scan around and perceive?
Yeah, perception check, please.
19. Do I perceive it? I perceive it.
No, I'll say you're concentrating on the area. You're looking, you're scanning around. You do see Lob at one of the windows, but there doesn't seem to be any movement.
Okie dokie. Juicy coming up.
Oh, right. I was just entranced by the guy just like hypnotically licking the.
Don't you start licking as well.
No.
You need a boost for the ladder?
No, I think I can make it. Huh. Can I make it? Huh.
The ladder's on the ground already.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I thought it was one of the drop-down ones. No, that was at the orphanage.
All right.
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys make your way up to the top section of the tower, the windmill, and it's also quiet. Doesn't seem to be much movement. You do see what appears to be like a bird nest. The eggs on it have long since gone off. Seem to be rotting and like seeping
Aw.
into the ground already. And you do notice.
Prestidigitate!
You do notice there's also a few, like, what looks to be like dead ravens scattered about.
Doesn't seem to be anything up here. I think we're all good, Deuce. Aside from our friend on level 1.
Alright, let's head back down then.
Okay, so you guys go back down the winding staircase. The guy is still the guy is still like running his hands and his fingers along the floor, picking up the last of the what you assume it must be dust by now, and he's just like licking his hands, and he's still going like, miss the sweet dreams. It's pretty gross.
I think I may have seen the cart ambling back towards Barovia. I think it was heading pretty quickly. You might want to head back and before they get away, and you can get some more pastries.
Persuasion check or deception check.
Oh, yeah, I heard it. I heard it go that way as well. I support. Ooh,
Go running.
23.
And he goes
23, yeah.
And he goes, "You saw Granny? Granny's going back to Barovia." Oh, okay. He just like he gets up and starts going down the stairwell. He runs out of the windmill. You guys see that he's not wearing any shoes and he's not wearing any shoes anymore. He's like basically this like tattered, like mindless sort of human being that has like no humanity left in him at all. And he's everyone else outside, you just see this like figure like scoot out the windmill and seem to run towards the back on the road.
So that happened.
Yeah, so
Are you guys going with the holes?
so you do realize, Annie, who convinced this man to this, as you called him, deranged man, to run out in the middle of the night?
That.
Well, someone did.
Is Emma?
Deuce
Is
did.
Oh,
Emma-
right, it's night.
Deuce. So, Deuce, you've condemned this man to die on the road.
He made it
And
all
I'm
the way
assuming-
here somehow in a stupor. I think that anything that might eat him probably thinks it's not a good idea to consume whatever he had still running through his veins. I think he'll be all right. I'll say a little prayer for him.
Okay, so
say a
you're
little
saying
prayer
this
for
man is like a
you.
cane toad, and that the Barovian wildlife won't eat him because... Okay, this
If
is...
anything, you should be
interesting.
admonishing me for not keeping him with us so that, his franticness would ward off anything that might attack us. But I think that's a little too callous to use him for our own advantage. This poor man has suffered enough.
That's true, that's true. And hey, think of it this way, you saved another soul, and now he can go out and test his luck.
Let's imagine like immediately on the horizon line, you just see us like go just a wolf jumps out and it's like fine. He just disappears into the distance.
Whatever.
How are those graves going, Marcus?
Oh, how long were you guys? I don't know. Probably they're done, I'd say. We have capable servants.
I'll say one is done because a 6 foot by 6 foot is a big hole.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
is
really
hole.
big hole. Like, we could just...
And if you
Well,
only have
2 by
like
6
one
by
shovel
6.
and a dog,
Well, if we dug a 6x6 hole, that's enough space for both of their bodies and heads.
Oh, true.
Am I back?
Because humans
Oh.
generally aren't
Hey.
6 feet wide. Hello, Emma. Welcome back.
I
Okay.
probably would have summoned an. Well, actually, no. We only have one shovel. That's fine.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Can-
So yes, if you guys, Annie, you're the mortician extraordinaire. Deuce, you're the cleric in this party. So I'll leave all that stuff to you guys.
Yep.
All right. Were you gonna talk to the head before we lay
Yeah.
into this?
I guess whilst the rest of the holes are being dug, we're kind of trying to like put them into Laszlo and Emmerich piles?
I mean, you have the entire body, and then you have the head that's been severed from the body, so they're not
Oh,
like in
okay.
pieces.
Oh, okay. Which, Desire, do you remember which of Laszlo and Emmerich was more talkative?
Who's Laszlo and Emmerich?
This one used to be hot, so you liked him.
No, no, my dear. I told him he was hot, so he would do what I said.
Oh.
Laszlo.
Okay. Okay. And I kneel down next to
Bring
Laszlo and cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. You see the mouth of the skull, like it's like cracks open. A few maggots seem to land on the ground from it.
Oh. Hey, Laszlo, buddy, how are you feeling?
Is that a question?
One.
Yes.
Andy.
Not very well.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Hey, what happened here?
Okay. So you guys are talking to Laszlo, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You go. And
Oh, well, I guess I'm talking to the. No, I probably couldn't have discerned which one was killed first.
what would you
Maybe
say you?
if your
Been
medicine
watching-
check, but it's
Oh.
too late.
Too late.
Okay, I'll just say, Emmerich and I heard a knock at the door. There was a figure outside. And that's all we remember.
Oh, that's unfortunate that that's all you remember. How long were you at the windmill before this happened?
Just to save you a question, you do remember that, like, the same day that you guys took over the windmill, you told the burgomaster to station a few people there.
But like,
yeah.
My keen
how
mind.
Yeah,
How
but how
long were
long since
they
they were stationed, I guess.
were they stationed there before they got attacked? kind of
Oh,
thing?
right. 2 nights.
Oh, that's not very long. Was it a nice 2 nights?
Stop.
Annie.
It was creepy. We were by ourselves. There was noises everywhere.
Did they have any sign of the hags returning?
I mean,
Yeah,
only
they just
Annie
say you
can
didn't
ask the
remember
question.
anything after opening the doors.
Yeah. I'm sad they don't even know what the figure, enough for a police
Yeah.
sketch.
I mean, they didn't describe the figure. If you want to ask that in detail.
Oh, what did the figure at the door look like? God rest your soul. I mean, may Calandra rest your soul.
Oh, you converted.
And
Yes.
he goes, long hair. A woman. Her hair was wet.
Wet woman. Damn it, I shouldn't have used all those other questions.
But that's 5 questions, right? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I'll say after he says that the magic just seems to dissipate from the skull. And the
Oh, that was
Oh,
productive.
goodbye.
you have
My
another
laughter is
skull?
entirely in character. Desires sitting on a rock, cackling while she while she files her nails.
Does anyone know a wet woman? Can I get a wet woman?
Some moistened wench.
Do you think that sounds like the hags?
Do you remember
Why
if
would they be
they
wet?
were wet looking?
Remember them being
Maybe it was raining.
drier than a nun's.
Yeah. Laszlo and Emmerich know what the hags look like, so it's
They
probably
did. They saw them in
not-
both their
their-
human and transformed forms.
so they would have known.
Oh. Wow, I really butchered that level 3 spell.
I felt you used
How
it
many
as
level
well
3? How many level
as
3
you
spell
could.
slots do you have?
I've got 3 level 3s, and I've got 1 left for today.
I mean,
Maybe the
there is-
maggots saw something, Annie. Let's
There
find
is
out.
still the other head. There is still the other head. I'm just saying.
God damn it! I suppose we are about to sleep, hopefully.
Famous last words.
No, because I want to use dispel magic on the monoliths.
What, today?
I suppose we could do it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Hey, other head!
Emmerich is this one.
Emmerich!
Don't ask him what his name is.
Your bedside manner could use some improvement.
Don't you mean her dead side manner?
Oh!
I will
Yeah.
But I'm
teleport
The
right
chapter
out.
title, Dead Side Manor.
Hey, Emmerich. How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, jeez. Oh, Audra, help me.
Not very well either.
You somehow
How do you
heard
think I'm
this.
feeling?
Hey, what happened to you?
No!
Laszlo and I opened the door, and then we heard something from behind us, and that's all we can remember.
From behind you, what did you hear?
It was like a popping sound.
What the fuck?
That's not a
Hold
question.
on.
That is not a question. What the fuck?
It's a statement.
It's a statement. It's a statement.
A
What
popping
did the
sound.
figure look like?
Not a question.
Not a question, just a statement.
A response.
Figure description. Maybe he saw something.
Yeah, of the figure.
Yeah.
Did you, Emmerich said that the figure had wet hair. Is there anything else that you can tell me about the figure or the noise that you heard or the smell? Did it smell like hags? That's all one question.
3 questions.
Oh, I've given talks to people like this.
I picked 2 out of those questions.
Not the last one, not the one about the smell. Tell me more about the figure.
The figure, and what was the second question again?
No, I think that was it.
It was a woman, but not one of the hags.
Yep, with wet. Okay, with
Red
wet hair.
hair.
Yep, yeah, I know. Yep.
Yellow eyes. But she was human.
Okay, yep, that's really good. That's really good, Laszlo, whoever I'm talking to.
This is Emmerich.
Emmerich, that's really good. That's really good. Keep going.
She said she needed help.
Help.
When we tried to reach out to her, we heard a. It's probably less popping, probably more like a whooshing sound. We heard a sound from behind us, and then that's when we felt the claws in us, and that's all I can remember.
From the battle, would I, with my keen mind, do I recall the hags making a whooshing or a similar sound when they came out of their lane?
I will say yes. You do remember that they also made like a whooshing / popping sound when they plane shifted.
Why the fuck would they decapitate them though? suppose it's
Why
convenient.
not? Send a
I
message,
think you have one
I'm
more.
probably.
just surprised.
One more question, or is that?
Oh yeah, one more
Yeah, I've
question.
got one more. Yeah. Just a lovely day, isn't it? Just a statement. Just getting
Yes. No, I'm kidding.
And
This one's a freebie.
oh, is it?
Yeah, I think we've got the information we wanted, so
Yeah.
just relax and ask
Any other
what your
suspicious
heart
characters
desires.
on the road?
Yeah, or
That's what got us into this mess. Don't encourage it.
And was it, you remember our battle with the hags? Was it one of them that got you from behind?
I mean, just to save you a question, I would say they won't be able to see who got them from behind.
They could smell them, I presume. I think they'd have a stench.
Yeah, I'll say he does tell you that, you know, in the split second that after he heard the rushing sound, they were assaulted with this like stench, but that's like all they can remember because they were immediately mowed down from behind.
Okay, well, thank you, buddy. Have a good rest. And I presume everyone else heard this.
Yeah.
Oh.
oh, you better
Was I-
believe we heard it.
Was I able to get my short rest during this whole thing?
I
Of
know. Were you able to
cleaning-
concentrate with this happening next to you?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm asking the DM. Was I like with them cleaning
yes,
the
you're
apartment?
fine. You got your short rest, even though like the unseen someone is still going
Yeah.
inside you.
It's soothing. It's like a soothing metronome.
So you beyond the pie addict upstairs, there was nothing else to indicate that the
No, the
windmill
rest
had
of-
been inhabited.
It's pretty clean.
Um, yeah, no, the rest of it looks as we left it before. Though I have a feeling we may be seeing a few more of the addicts around. So I guess that's just another thing to keep our eyes and ears out for tonight.
Okay.
Gotta say, no dust anywhere though. Probably on account of those addicts.
Yeah. Well, I can at least lock the door with arcane lock. That should stop most of them.
Guys, I have the strangest feeling that the yellow-eyed creature could be. It's just too coincidentally timed creature that I might have seen at the lake.
What?
I thought the same. Didn't someone we spoke to about the creatures that lived around that area mention hags?
Yeah, like a possible lake hag or something. But there was two
Lake
creatures I
hag?
saw. There was two creatures I saw. One I saw with market creature underwater. Then there was the second one, which was more of a humanoid-ish creature, which was above the surface looking at me, and it had yellow eyes.
So with
But
wet hair and yellow eyes.
I think the important thing for us to
I could be wrong.
consider
but
is whether this creature was genuine in its request for help, or whether the hags have perhaps reformed a coven with a new member,
Yeah.
Oh,
which
Yeah.
would bode very poorly for us.
Let's assume the worst, and that way, if it's something better, then great.
Before we rest, I mean, do you think that perhaps desecrating or attempting to undo the runes might weaken them in some way?
Can't hurt to try.
We can.
yeah. It's just
Yeah.
smashing something. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yep.
Bree, you seem invigorated.
She's ready to go.
If they replaced another, like, a spot for their sister that killed off, and formed a full coven again, that is a serious issue. So we need as much help as we can get, and if it means that we have to smash a rock, let's do it. Let's do it. Give me your
like
mace.
your pep.
The last time I gave you my mace, you got cupcake all over it. You can use your own weapons to smash something.
Well, you don't seem to be using the mace. Like, come on. Let's do it. Where is it? Let's go. Where's this place?
So
The megalith.
it's just up
Yep.
here, Bree. So I'm just gonna get out my smith tools, including a big old hammer, and just
Yeah.
So you guys
Give Bree
join
one of
in,
those.
guys.
You
Let's
guys
have fun.
You guys approach the megalith. It is as you've seen before. However, there does seem to be like what appears to be like you guys had that small mountain of teeth in the middle, but now it appears to be like a mountain of dead ravens in the middle instead.
Can I
Hags
see if
don't
there's
seem
any
to like ravens.
recent tracks in this area?
Roll for investigation.
Or can it be survival?
Oh yeah, survival. Sorry.
Oh, wait. No,
no,
luck. No,
It's a
lucky.
natural
Why
one.
didn't it re-roll?
9.
Oh,
She may not have
Okay.
it.
27.
27 in total.
Weird.
I'll say you do. I'll say you do notice some tracks that's like in the dirt. I don't think you would know the tracks. Like just meta game wise, I can say that it's the tracks of the hags, and like a third one that you don't seem to recognize.
Uh-oh.
Scheisse.
So that's a female size shoe. That's a female. Not hag size, maybe someone else. Stiletto on the side.
Well, all I might caution before we start dismantling this circle is that if anything might provoke them into coming out of the ethereal plane, destroying their sacred relic might do it. So, Juice, is there anything that we need to know about casting this spell if they do appear?
The magic circle.
Hmm.
It takes about a minute to do, so I would have to do it now, and it lasts. It only lasts for an hour. So
Do we want to see if we can get away with destroying it and not risk using up the spell, or really go all out and prepare for the worst here now?
I mean, we have 2 scrolls, correct?
You
Well,
have
we
enough
don't-
component. Yeah.
we don't need
you
the
have enough components
scrolls.
to cast this twice.
yeah,
Alright, we have enough for 2 castings, rather.
Act 2.
So the question is, do we want to trap them in or keep them out while we do our work?
I mean, if we trap them in, we can wail on them.
Hmm.
It's not foolproof. They can still try to get out.
I'll say that like that magic circle can't actually be like moved, so it's not like if they appear, you can just be like, okay, dump this magic circle on you, and now you're not trapped. It's like a stationary thing. You have to get them inside.
Yeah. I mean, I could cast it in the vicinity of the windmill itself, and if they do attack us, we lure them inside, trap them in there, and maybe just
Set
light
it
the
on
whole thing on
fire.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
We clearly can't keep control of this windmill when we're not here, and we see what happens when we try and leave anyone else to guard the place. So
Yeah, Ravenswoods, I don't think this is a prime piece of real estate you want in the portfolio, perhaps.
maybe you want to rebuild something more interesting in the future here.
Yeah, like you've still got the land.
I'll let you guys argue about real estate while I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. So we got this.
So just quickly, out of character, what
does
does the scroll circle
windmill
thing
and
actually
land
do?
package, just so you know.
The what package?
Magic circle.
Question one.
So the scroll, the magic it.
Okay.
Question one. So it creates a big cylinder that traps things in.
Yeah.
How big a
Uh-huh.
cylinder? Let's find
10
out.
foot
20
radius,
foot wide.
20 foot tall
Yeah.
cylinder.
So,
Oop.
yeah, so
Okay, hang on,
about that
hang on.
It's enough to encompass the
And you can
first
use it.
2 levels of the windmill, essentially.
Yep. Yep, that would work.
Can't you like
Emma, you're cutting out.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, my Discord is eating up all of my my memory. Seems to be okay now. I was thinking that so we want to lure them in. Can you, if you prepare the spell, can you hold it kind of active with concentration and then
It's
fire it off when you see them, or do you have to have that minute?
No, it's not a concentration. No, the
Okay.
casting time is a minute, so
So
you
we just
can't
have to,
hold it.
when we see them, kind of provoke them to stay in the material plane for a minute while we prepare that.
It works. It works across the material and whatever the other one. The what's it called again? The other plane.
Uriel.
This way.
Ethereal plane. Yeah. They have to try a save essentially to get out of it.
But we want to get them in there, so they need to be on the material plane
Well, there's no better way.
first.
I mean, yeah.
Second question. Do you guys really want to keep the mill or not?
It's the principle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God!
Oh no.
Okay.
I also don't know how much we're going to succeed in. So, is there enough in it, in this stone mill, to burn them to death if you trap them in there? I don't actually think that. It's not
Yeah,
it's
a
a
stone-based
mill. It's not going to
structure.
burn that well.
We would have to fill it with the bare shrubbery that's around this area, which doesn't feel like much.
It looks like a trap. I think you would have a real hard time saying, "Please enter this room full of flammable materials."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's.
I
I
think
mean-
we're better off using them, holding them there, and there's nothing preventing our attacks from striking them when
Yeah.
they're in the magic circle.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
probably the
think
best
that's wise.
way to do it.
And yeah, it doesn't. It's probably better if we're out in the open, though.
I think so, because that way they can't hide behind the door and
Yeah,
force
they
us
can't
to
get
enter.
cover.
Yep. We're actually okay. I'm gonna roll another dice for health.
I mean, if we think they're gonna attack us once we've destroyed or once we start attacking us, we could try. But if they don't attack us within the hour, then we wasted the spell and the components.
No, well, we've wasted valuable components before.
Are
Holy
we
water.
approaching the time? Maybe we start attacking it towards the time when they would normally be,
The witching
Cursing
hour.
us.
yeah.
Fair.
Okay.
What's
We
the
know
plan?
that they may be watching us in the evening. They're probably likely to be
Oh, none
here.
yet.
And perhaps if you do cast it, there's a little bit something that we can do to provoke them more specifically into appearing.
Just so it is easier for you guys to make a decision, I'll say maybe you want to try, like, seeing if you can take down the megaliths first.
Let's smash him!
Well, first let's put these poor dead ravens in the pit.
Yep.
Then let's smash it.
Yep. Go on,
you
Deuce.
could-
Use that mace.
No, Marcus has
You
got
scoop
it.
up the dead ravens and
It's true.
toss them into the pit.
Okay.
And
Alright, everyone, OS, smash this together.
OS.
Sorry. Just work hard on it. Work hard on it.
Yeah, I just have a
I'm
sword.
just being a weeb. Sorry.
okay, so are we smashing this like the ones that's standing, or the slab that's on the ground that the dead ravens were on
Slab,
top of?
the one with the druidic writing on it.
Okay, the druidic writing is on the stones that's surrounding it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Why
more
don't
than
I
one.
get this just to make sure that it's not trapped because our
It's like,
rogue isn't
like the
checking.
Stonehenge, if you're thinking about it that way.
If my unseen servant's still around with the shovel, I'm going to tell it to walk up to this particular monolith and strike at it with the shovel.
1 sec.
It's like the Animal Crossing villager that just bounces off the rock.
Boing. You're gonna need to eat an apple first.
I just want to make sure that it's not going to explode the moment somebody strikes it.
Okay, I'll say your unseen servants float up.
Is just to sort of clarify, is the stone slab and the monoliths, do we think that they are of different things? Like, do we think like the slab was there first and then the monoliths are there to desecrate it, or vice versa?
Maybe an Arcana check.
One of them, didn't we
Arcana
see had something to do with the fanes on it? I think you're right. But...
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. So I think we're kind of going on the assumption that this is somehow related to the Fanes of Barovia, so we probably don't want to destroy that, but we do want to, like, lessen...
Yeah.
We want to take out the bad thing and not the good thing.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Can I Arcana check for the good thing and not the bad thing?
Sure, roll your Arcana check.
I know I'm bad with words, but you get what I mean.
Mhm.
Oh, that is a fail. That's a 1, which ends up as a 9.
Can't quite tell. I'll say you can tell. You can see that the standing stones have like the writing on them. The slab itself, however, doesn't seem to have any visible writing.
Before we get to smashing, I just thought of something.
Mm.
I will cast Detect Magic as a ritual, kind of taking my dominoes and like matching the shape of the monolith, trying to get a read on if they're emanating any sort of magical power.
Okay. I'll say you can sense that in the ring of standing stones, there's actually no magic, but you do sense that there is a strong ancient presence underneath the slab itself.
Whoa, that's so weird.
Tell us that.
These stones don't
Yeah,
seem
what you feeling? What's your-
magical at all, but I put my hands on the ground, but there's something underneath.
Well,
Uh,
if Deuce says
We need to go
this,
deeper.
Indeed.
I will check for traps. Maybe.
It's a giant stone slab. How could that be trapped?
Get the unseen
Explode
servant
and
to start
to
digging.
the side.
Desire, if you would.
Dig around the side. Sure.
A point to where the magical feeling was coming
Okay.
from.
So I'll say the unseen servant floats over the slab and tries to hit it with the shovel. However, it just seems to be like bouncing off it, and you can see that where it's hit with the shovel, like there's not even a scratch, not even a dent.
Huh.
It's as if like it wasn't touched at all.
Well, I mean, the Unseen Servant has a strength of 2, so I'm not surprised. It's weaker than a baby.
Okay, well, let's just aim for the bad druidic words and see what happens.
Yeah, we'll just chisel them out. That'll be fine.
Yeah, just be like, no, Sharpie over them.
Pretty much, yeah.
Didn't the Ravens say that they were druids, or did we?
Madam Eva told us.
Right.
Yeah, Madam Eva told us that they were bad words.
Okay.
Let's get him.
Yep.
All right.
So
You want us to roll
what
for
are we
attacking the bad words?
What are we trying to do? Are we smashing the rocks? Are we scratching the words out?
Scratching the words out using tools.
Okay, I'll say you don't.
Watching
need to
imperiously.
Okay, I'll say you don't need to roll for that. But so Marcus, you take your tools and you start scratching away at the words. These stones do, seem like normal stone, and without too much effort, you do manage to scratch away most of the druidic writing that had overtaken with the previous monolith, megalith depiction was.
Great.
Do I still feel the magic coming from the area?
Yes, that hasn't changed.
Yeah.
Got
Magic's
them
still
magic
magicking.
heebie-jeebies.
Can you tell what type of magic it is?
Yes, I should be able to. I believe. Let's see. Wait, no, that's the spell magic. Hold on. Detect magic. You sense magic in this way, so you faint aura around a creature or object, and you learn the school of magic, if any. Yes.
Jesus, I don't know what this. Okay, it's not faint magic because I don't actually know what type of magic it is, but you can tell that it seems to be different to the feeling you were getting when you sensed that the hags were like fiends.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's related to the hags.
So it's good feel?
The magic is coming from the stone on itself, or from beneath the ground?
Beneath the ground.
Okay.
Hey,
But
Deuce.
we can't do
does it
anything
feel
to the
like-
ground. What's that, Annie?
Does it feel like how the green stone from the winery? Does it feel like similar to that?
Good question. Let me think on it. Does it? Does
I'll
it?
say no, it doesn't.
No.
Uh,
It seems different.
Actually,
Or does it?
Maybe.
yeah, I'll say you sense there's it does feel slightly related. Like the magic you're sensing right now doesn't feel malevolent, I think is a good way of putting it.
Friend.
Well, not necessarily, but
It
at
almost
least not
seems like
death.
it's something that like is like the essence and the power of like nature concentrated within.
Lisa, with my chisel and hammer, am I able to chip away at this stone, this massive stone slab, like an
not the
edge or a
slab.
corner?
Not the slab, no. So you try and chip
Okay.
away
The
the slab, and
monolith.
it just seems to the monoliths are responding as you expect they would.
Yep.
The slab on the ground itself, however, your tools just seem to bounce off it without like.
So it's
even making
impenetrable.
crap.
So, but the slab itself, according to Deuce, is not magical at all. It's just really hard stone.
Okay, I'll say. Sorry, I may have mistaken myself here. I'll say like the magic does seem to envelope the slab itself as well.
Protecting it.
Okay.
And I did not. Did I do it? Sorry, I can't
You
remember.
did a
back to
speak
it.
with dead.
Yeah, I know, but did I do when we were first here? Did I do an Arcana check on the slab or the monoliths?
I
Or was
think
it
in
just
the
you?
general area.
Okay.
It's just you and
General.
Marcus.
Well, it
Yeah, it
You
seems
was
did a
like
vibe check.
We did a vibe
like,
check.
Yeah, it seems like whatever.
Yeah, and it was
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
it was
Not
the
good.
thing of the crooked teeth or something.
That was
Seth
who
Lynn
they
of the
were
Crooked Teeth, that's who they
sacrificing to.
worship.
Right.
Alright.
So the hags
can
seem
I
to draw
do-
power from here, whether it's their. Maybe it's not their power, but they're drawing the power from whatever they put here.
So they're trying to twist this nature phase stuff into their own ends.
Possibly.
Lisa, can I do an Arcana check with this protective magic on the stone slab to see if I've heard of anything like this, of like an unbreakable stone kind of thing?
Roll your intelligence. Oh, Arcana, sorry. This will be Arcana.
21.
I might just elbow Marcus aside and cast Identify as a ritual. Let me just find out exactly what this is.
I'll say no, you actually haven't. This might be the first time you've seen something like this.
All right, while they're chiseling, I will start preparing Identify as a ritual. Because I've seen you all kind of like staring at it.
Okay,
Fine,
so
I'll figure it out myself.
okay. I may have to give you like the exact details of it later on, but I'll say what you sense is quite similar to the has the same essence as the gemstones that you saw before, as if they come from the same person or the same type of magic.
Sure. Well, I don't think we need to worry about destroying this component. We've seen this kind of magic before, and it's been used positively by the people of Barovia. Certainly, I suspect that these monoliths are either suppressing it or corrupting it somehow.
So we should push them over.
Yes, go on, push over this stones.
Okay.
Strength check.
No. Yeah, sure.
No.
Strength check.
My plus
it, you
0
might get
strength is
lucky.
definitely going to come in handy. I haven't gotten very handy so far.
Doesn't seem to bother.
That's a 6.
Stone slab falls over.
I
I mean,
pull a
no,
muscle.
it doesn't. Yeah. you throw all of your like 40 kilos against it, and it doesn't seem to move.
I'll give it a shot.
40 kilos?
Probably more.
That's
than that. Probably like
anime
50.
specs on
Yeah.
on her weight.
You know 20 of them's in the titty.
12.
That is dense.
No. Also, it doesn't seem to. So, what were you doing, Bree? Were you also trying to push the megalith over?
Yeah, there's 3 rocks. I'm gonna try and push the other. Push the other.
Your little halfling strength. It doesn't seem
I
to
tried.
be. Like, these are tall. These are like taller than. Like, we're talking like, if you imagine like the Stonehenge, this is that size.
Oh, okay. I thought they were just kind of like.
no!
I thought they were like kind of like garden benches kind of things. Okay,
No,
never.
no, these are big. These are big. These are taller than
No,
you.
I just love the visual of,
I was
of
thinking like
Bree
about
trying to
Marcus
push over
height.
Stonehenge.
Yeah. So,
No, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Bree,
That's
Tia, I love your confidence, but maybe your energies are better placed elsewhere.
Yeah,
Yes.
I did not notice how big it is up close. It looked, yeah.
yeah.
It looks smaller further away.
Far away, yeah.
You must be tired.
Yes, I'm just. Well, can I just see if there's any animals or any sounds or any possibly in the area? Like,
Yeah, perception check.
24.
It feels strangely silent.
Okay.
Well, that's because we know where all the birds in the area are, and I gesture at the pile of crows.
Yeah.
Yep. In the pit.
Yeah, I'll say at this point the disembodied like voice of Victor, just he taps one of you on the shoulder and he goes, I don't know if this is like, should we stay out here or should we stay inside?
Probably go inside. Hey, Victor, with your you've done some reading and stuff up in the attic. Have you ever come across anything about the Fanes of Barovia?
I mean, apart from like the fairy tales that I was told as a child.
How did they go again?
Well, there was the Barovia started with three of them, 3 ladies. But it was said that we know more. Yeah. It was said they were like archfays of the valley. But when the devil himself took over, he destroyed their homes, took their powers, and they've been missing ever since.
Well, hopefully we'll find them sometime. Hey.
Um,
I mean, they're
Yeah.
just legends, really.
any chance, Victor, how has you and your mother been sleeping and traveling? Have you just been just carrying what you have, or do you have like a tent, or do you have like
I mean, I've
some sort of
definitely
magical means of building something?
magical means of building something. I don't know if I have anything like that. Look, I stupidly didn't think I would ever need anything. I never learned those kind of spells. And you can see that he's still in like his ceremonial garb that he's still came from the
jeez.
festival with. It's not
Okay.
like he will have time to pack a tent with him.
Yeah. Okay. No. Like maybe he found something along the way. Like yeah. Okay.
No, I've just been sleeping rough.
Okay. Then let's go inside.
It is approaching the hour that
Let's-
the
yeah.
hags would normally attack us. I think they're, given how cautious they've shown themselves to be, I don't think they will actually. They may not strike at us when we're out in the open like this. They may be waiting for us to fall asleep. So
Yep.
we are best to just be on our guard as we normally are.
Yep. Let's go inside before it gets too late.
Okay.
So you guys head inside. Place is slightly less decrepit looking with Annie's help. Seems quiet.
Snooze.
Also,
Right.
Victor takes his mother upstairs and lays her on the bed on the 3rd floor. And he comes back down and he goes, I think her fever's going down. So hopefully she'll be okay in the morning, but look, I can help keep watch tonight if you like. I don't know
That would be-
whatever
Like,
got those
An extra set of eyes will
whatever
help.
yeah, whatever got Laszlo and Emmerich, definitely don't want them coming back.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks, Victor.
But what's the plan after this? Are we going to Barovia? Are we going to Kresik?
Barovia.
We're
Yeah.
going. Yeah, Barovia via the Seer Pool.
Yeah.
For a wedding. Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably not too late.
Okay, I haven't been to the Seer Pool before, but I guess this is so.
Oh,
For now,
he
at
can get
least.
his first reading.
We have friends there, so you'll be
Oh,
able
what?
to rest. Yeah.
Get yourself a
just
change of
Perhaps more
clothes,
comfortably
probably.
than here.
I mean, Barovia's probably not like Balaki, but if I have somewhere safe I can leave my mother, that would be preferable.
You know the burgomaster there, but sounds like things there might be a little bit not as we left them, but
Yeah, like that nutcase.
We
that
can
just
fix
ran
We
out?
have every
it up.
intention of going
Barovia?
to Kresik to seek out the bishop. If you correct me on stream, your friend is safe in the care of the orphanage. We have not forgotten her,
Well,
but you should know that she is being looked after. Her
Well,
mother left her there, so we do not have to worry so much about Lady Wakta's influence in
okay.
keeping you apart.
Well, let's find somewhere safe for my mother for the time being. I mean, if Stella is with Headmistress Claudia, then at least we know she's safe, and at least we know where she is. And
absolutely.
hopefully she hasn't like scratched all the kids off by now. Okay, so are we going to long rest or?
The only question remains is, do we try and set up a trap in case they do try and attack us in the first hour? Or is it not worth it? What do you all think?
If we think that they are watching us, perhaps there's a way we can provoke them into attacking.
Oh, because we do have the means of seeing if they're here.
Okay.
Oh, of course.
See
You can see
invisible.
ethereal. Yeah.
We still don't really have a way to pop them out, though, if they're in the ethereal, into the material plane.
Mm.
Perhaps we just pass a regular night and
Yeah. we have other people here, so let's just do
Let's
what we
just
usually
hope for strength in numbers.
All right.
I don't want to be a target. But if Juice, you know disguise self, right?
Yes. You
I
know,
think there's perhaps a way to goad them into appearing. Here is the site where they lost their beloved sister and daughter, whose face you know.
yes.
Perhaps if they were watching and in a more emotional state, we could override any sense of caution that they have that causes them to attack us only in our dreams.
What would you say that you think would bring them out of their ethereal form?
Are we reenacting the death of Bella? I think her name was.
Reenactment.
Bree, you're the one who killed her.
Yeah, one sec.
You're
Let me just check my notes once. Yeah, it was Bella. So
Thank you.
Ophalia and Morgantha.
And C, Night Hag, Lake Hag.
Yeah,
Lake Hag.
maybe.
Something like, "Oh, mother, how could you leave me here to die at this humiliating death at the hands of this half person?"
You really think they'll fall for that?
Oh, it's worth a try. Perhaps I
think
can
I just wanna
cast.
get some
replaced
sleep.
me so soon.
I could try. Maybe on the first shift, I can cast the magic circle
Okay.
and then put on a show.
Like,
and
do you want
see
to just
if
do
it
it now
works.
while we're all awake? Do you want to do
Yeah.
it now?
Yeah,
while we're
but
all
they might
awake?
not. They might
Yeah,
not come
I
in.
don't want to
Would
sleep
you-
through this.
Would you like me to check that they're here first? Before you put on a
I mean,
big
after we've
show
been
and
discussing our
burn?
plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lisa,
I
I
have plenty
can't
of
see
level one
invisible.
How long does that last for?
Why are you making me look things up? It lasts for a time.
Oh, what?
A time.
It lasts for
one
a time.
Oh.
1 hour. It lasts 1 hour.
What does magic?
See invisible. And magic circle.
I'll say
May as well do it now before you rest, anyway.
You
Yeah,
look
exactly.
around. You don't actually see anyone. Not in the ethereal plane. There's no shadowy figures around you.
Alright, and I'll just quickly run up the stairs to the various things.
Look
Nothing.
around on all the floors.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's very empty.
Empty and okay. And I guess
Good,
open
Marcus?
the door. Seems like we're good. And they're not
Okay.
outside either.
Okay.
Not in the distance that you can see.
Okay. Cool.
Let's hit the hay or the very
Yeah.
well-lit floorboards then.
So the plan is to wake me up, and I will make a lovely mockery of their dead sister. Is that it?
Well, they don't
Yeah,
seem
that
to be
couldn't
here,
possibly
but
go
sure.
wrong.
All right, let's
I'll
sleep.
since I've already got See Invisible up for an hour, I might as well take the first shift.
Where's Deuce's token?
It's probably overlapping one of these.
Oh.
Yeah, there he is.
Okay.
Halflings, we
Alright.
just fit underneath people.
So I hear, yes. Alright. I'll take first shift with Rosenthorn and Love. Oh
Yes,
wait, who am I
yeah,
with? Is
Love.
it just Love?
You have
Yeah,
Rosenthorn as well.
Yeah, Rosenthorn, Love.
Yeah.
Also, I'll give you guys Victor for one shift,
Okay.
depending on which one you guys want.
Love's pretty good, so I think who else has not great perception?
Marcus.
Me and Bree do pretty well.
Marcus.
Love is with Marcus because we don't.
Victor can
Trust.
perhaps help with the halflings shift since Juice might be busy with other things and need another
Deuce
set of
might be
eyes.
pulling some hijinks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
it's nap
Yeah.
time.
Okay, first shift.
All right. Let's go. Marcus,
Shift.
Love, Rosenthorn, we choose you.
I'm clicking. Okay.
Okay.
Rose is right.
So 22 for Love, 10 for Marcus, and 15 for Rosenthorn. So
Okay,
22 for Love is the highest.
And also just a reminder that's remember to call our rolls as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So Love continues to circle the windmill. Checks in on you guys every now and then. Doesn't see anything out of the ordinary.
Cool.
So Marcus,
Great, well,
you
that's awesome.
you like rug up as best as you can on the floor, try not to think.
Oh
about
yeah,
what
I'm
you did.
finishing the wolf cloak, so I can rug up very warm.
So Annie and Desire next, so that the halflings go last. Okay.
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Go Annie.
Hey!
Another
Yeah.
crit! Oh my god, 3.
can Victor go with
7.
you guys?
So
Can Victor go with you?
Too
we
late.
already
Alright.
got him to sleep. We can't.
Yeah.
We just.
Yeah, he's already asleep.
Yep.
Maybe Annie and Desire are kind of like fixing up the house, trying to make it a bit more homely. Like, oh, that really shouldn't be
Oh,
here.
That
okay, a
definitely
short-
does not
a
sound like
short rest-
Desire. Desire might watch Annie do that.
Uh,
A short,
I'll just like straighten up a few things, put some bowls away.
a short rest lasts more than an hour, right?
Yeah, it's how much is a short rest?
Usually 1 hour.
Sometimes for me it's 2.5 hours.
So I'll say Marcus, your thing would have worn off by now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right.
Besides, I wouldn't be paying.
Threatening.
I am the least valuable player this session.
No, I hate when I see rhythm bot change. I know something bad's happening.
No, no.
Where if it's fucking Bree again, we'll lose my shit.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I might pay to see that.
Annie, you and Desire, you're a bit shaken from what you saw before at the windmill. Even though you know where you are right now is the home, but the events of the day, you're just so tired. You're not paying attention as much as you should, and completely oblivious to what you guys are perceiving. Marcus?
Damn. Yes.
You open your eyes.
Marchesco.
You open your eyes, and you're in your bed in the Blue Water Inn. You must have woken up in your sleep, and you think to yourself as you lay back down, and you realize your wife is not beside you. And that's when your senses focus, and the metallic smell of like fresh blood hits your nostrils. And looking down, you see what appears to be a trail of blood that leads out of the room through the open door, and you hear the sound of from downstairs. You cautiously approach the banister of the balcony and you look down, only to be met with a sea of red in the tavern of the Blue Water Inn. You see bodies strewn about the floor, dismembered limbs litter the ground. You see Annie, disemboweled with her entrails painting the floor. Deuce, whose head only seems to be attached by a tiny sliver of skin. Bree, her hood and face seemingly completely crushed and caved in from one side. And even Brom and Bray, who One seems to be missing his entire bottom jaw, and the other with his left arm ripped from his shoulders. And that's when you hear the metallic clanking as your familiar steel defender looks up at you from the scene below. You notice your wife pinned to the ground by your own creation, blood soaking her nightgown as she looks up at you. Rosenthorn just chomps down on her neck, crushing her throat and ripping it clean in half. And you see your wife gurgle her last breath as Rosenthorn lowers his head and just begins to eat away. And you wake
Bad
up
dog.
in a cold sweat.
I call out Rosenthorn to me. To me.
Oh.
And I check for like blood on his mouth.
It just looks at you, wondering why you seem to be worried with it. Like, looks as worried as a robot dog can seem.
Yep. But no blood on the mouth, right?
No.
No, and I like check it over and I like wipe the sweat off and like, guys, who's up?
I'm just curious, if you both, like, there's technically 2 of them, can they haunt you guys twice at the same time?
Oh,
Don't ask us.
What?
We're just gonna say no.
There we go.
I'm gonna say no, because
Yeah.
you can only have one long rest ruined.
No,
But
but
No, she could ruin multiple people's.
People. Yeah.
right.
I've never done 2 in one night, have I?
No.
Oh,
No, we've
my
never failed that bad.
Not yet.
Alright. I am going. So, yeah, I'm gonna play the
Well, it has to
Lisa roll the 1d10 game.
we can do that in the morning. I mean, it has to be one of the halflings. Because everyone else is awake.
God damn it.
So nothing's speaking to you like last time after.
No.
Have you told anyone that this is happening to you, or just called Rosenthorn?
I yelled
She
out
asked
for
if
everyone.
he was awake.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
we'll leave it at that.
Hey, Marcus, what's up?
I finally got visited by Granny and her ilk.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it was a bloodbath. Everyone was dead, and they made it look like it was by my hand. It was chilling.
You wouldn't.
I know I wouldn't, and I know Rosenform wouldn't, but that's what they showed me. We really need to deal with these monstrous creatures as soon as we possibly can.
Okay.
Anyway.
You can't tell whether they're still around.
Well, I don't have any more spell slots, unfortunately. So, and I have no way of recovering them. So, no, sorry, my dear.
But we at least know they may be around if Juice would like to. We can infer that they, from previous encounters with them, they enjoy lingering and relishing in your distress upon waking.
Yes. Well, if they want to continue to linger, I'm very happy to put on this mockery of their fellow hags' final moments for what they have done to us so far.
Perhaps it's time to wake Juice.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
I'll say the halfling
and Bree, the star of the show.
It's time for my shift already.
Okay, I'll say Victor wakes up with
Yep,
you guys.
it's time for your big show.
Oh, why? What happened?
Marcus had a bad dream.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone was dead. Everyone.
Oh, all right.
Even the children. It's bad.
Not the children!
I just.
Yes,
He's just, like,
but most
cracks his
importantly,
fingers.
my wife.
My wife!
My wife.
Yes.
First, my wife.
Just adding a bit of levity to that moment.
All right. Just like, well, for I'll awake anyway. I cast disguise self to appear as Bella. Was the one we killed?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we're doing this now. Okay.
It seems like it.
I shake with Victor awake.
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Oh God!
Can't
what
let
the
you
fuck?
mind.
Why are you looking like that? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm just a stupid hag whose sister and mom or whatever can't protect me because they're too weak to take on two little halflings.
Wait, was Juice getting disguised or Bree?
No, Bree's the killer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bree can't disguise herself.
Okay, I'll say everyone else goes.
I'm going to
spy.
use minor illusion to make Juice's voice sound like Bella's to do the script that we had before. So Juice, just flap your gums and I'll have the localized sound of Bella screaming, "Mother, why? You abandoned me. You left me here to die. In
You're, like,
disgrace."
lip-syncing.
Me? No, it's yeah, Juice's performance check.
Okay, sure. I'll say Deuce. Can you roll a performance check?
Sure.
And remember, you are a lucky man.
I know.
With advantage.
16. 16's good.
Yeah, I
They
feel-
took my sacred heartstone and they use it to play fetch with their mechanical dog.
I mean, Desire, if you're sleeping, you can't be up saying all that shit.
Oh, I thought we were all awake to
Oh, we're
watch
awake now.
Juice do the thing.
Yeah,
Did you
because
want it-
think
Did you want the proper rest, Desire and Annie?
Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, the-
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're doing this while we're asleep. Okay, never mind.
oh,
I'm like,
Well, this
how
is
do
the-
you
the-
today?
The acting coaching that I gave Juice before I went off to bed.
Can
Good
I
luck.
have
Good
Deuce
night.
and Bree? You guys roll a perception check, and I'll roll one for.
Yep.
Alright. I'll cast guidance on myself. Wait, no. Wait, never mind. I don't cast guidance on myself.
23. I don't know what you're
Perception.
doing, Deuce, but yeah, I got it covered.
Yeah, I can't actually. I just realized I can't actually roll perception for Victor because he doesn't have a perception. He only has
Oh, poor boy.
That's alright. You guys got it anyway. Okay, I'll say as you're doing your entire production, you see Desire seems to be like shaking in her sleep. She's shivering, and her face is scrunched up. It's as if she's having a nightmare.
Oh,
shit.
that's not good.
Okay. Do you have the bag? Do you have the bag?
You get it. I have more performance to do. Oh, my sisters and mother are so weak that they can't attack them while they're awake. Oh, they couldn't even save me. They have to belittle.
I'm redeeming accent time.
No, too late.
so. It's an accent
So what
doing an
accent?
accent.
What accent am I supposed to do exactly? Mine or?
With Annie's keen mind, what accent did the hags have?
They're from Barovia. Oh, we are so stupid that we don't know how to cast spells in the daytime. Oh my lord, my... I don't know what to do except go into the dreams like little pansy girls from God knows where. Oh my, we're such
So I'll
big,
say,
strong, magical hags. Oh,
Can you
Desire shoves, not Desire, Bree shoves Desire into the back head first.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
What's that?
I can't believe-
Yeah. I don't know if Desire wakes up, but then when she looks like she's at peace again,
Did I remember what I dreamed about?
I'll say
If I'm woken up?
yeah, I'll say you remember you opened your eyes and you were sitting in front of a vanity, and you started to see a shadowy figure, like in the mirror itself, slowly come into focus before you were rudely awakened.
Okay, so I had a creeping sense of tension, but woke up before it got too bad. Okay.
I'm looking in the bag. I'm like, you okay?
I guess so.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
She just
You're
hears
shaking.
Juice performing in the background.
Yeah. If you want to stay up for Deuce's monologue, he's doing quite well.
I have every confidence in the acting coaching we did earlier.
Okay, I'll help you out. Yeah.
It is delightful to see this kind of short version of Bella capering around the room and
Tiny chibi version of a hack. It's just yelling. Oh god.
just a suggestion, Bree, if perhaps you go and mime the finishing blow.
Yeah, I was trying to sort you out first, and then I could. Yeah,
Thank
still
you.
going, Juice?
Oh yeah, he's still going.
But what's he
Yeah.
saying? What's he doing?
He's saying, "Oh, but I think I'm so strong and powerful. I go in the night to haunt people's dreams, and it doesn't work because I am stupid."
I'll say
I'm just looking around.
wait, I'll say at this point you see the front door just creak open.
Oh. By itself, nothing comes. No, I don't see anything else.
Do I see
The
anything?
doorway seems to be empty.
Oh,
Hmm.
I get my. Who's asleep? Is Marcus still struggling?
I'm
Nothing
asleep.
else.
Desire and Annie.
I subtly nudge, whisper to Victor, here, eyes forward, eyes forward.
He's like, okay.
I lock my.
I'll say as you guys are standing guard at the door, waiting for anything to appear, it just hands open in the wind. You see the moonlight seems to like cast a light over the grassy fields beyond the entrance, but the doorway just stands empty.
Hmm. I'll go near the door and see if I can spot like any new disturbance. I want to see if like someone looks like they came out or came in. If I can.
Bree, did you wake us?
You're awake, Desire. I shook Annie awake. I'm about to reach Marcus.
Okay, then I will take out Bella's bag of skin and toss it to Juice, and say if you're heading out, don't forget to use this to pick up Rosenthorn's shit.
Does even shit?
They don't know that.
Ah, sure.
It's about all it comes in handy for nowadays.
I shake Marcus awake gently.
So I don't know what to roll to
Please.
check if I can see
Yeah,
where.
I'm up.
I'll say
Tracks.
perception. Do a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Can I also roll for perception or twos?
14.
You don't
Oh
see
wait,
tracks.
sorry. 18. I rolled twice for some reason.
I'll say even so, you don't see any tracks. It looks as if the spell maybe like they could have like popped out of the plane, cast a spell, and went back in.
Hmm. Damn it.
And just for the sake of brevity, I'll say, like, you know, despite your goading, despite everything that you're trying to say, they seem a little bit smarter than that.
Despite your Oscar award-winning performance, they decided not to leave a critique.
They can, like, they've done their work with the night. They can tell that what you guys are trying to do right now is just you're trying to anger them. Put it that way. These are like really intelligent creatures.
I'm getting to them if they had to creak open a door. But I think we should be safe for the rest of the night, hopefully.
I go back to sleep now.
Mission
Yes,
accomplished.
Yeah, go to sleep. Sorry, guys. You got this.
Okay.
Should have
Good
drawn a
night.
circle on the
Mark is
ground.
If we're getting to them, then perhaps they'll be less careful over time. It's I don't think it was a loss.
I think it might be the accent to work on.
I'll have to work on it. I'll have to work on it. Go a little more high pitch, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll say as you guys are like, you know, readying yourselves for anything that may appear at the door, the sun starts to rise. Like the fuse light bathes the area again. Go back in the morning.
All right.
And Marcus, can I have you roll a con save? Okay, so
Done.
you do
22.
manage, you're not rested from last night, but you do manage to struggle to that level of exhaustion. And as usual, you can take the 5 points hit, or you can let me roll 1d10.
Roll D10.
Oh shit.
Praise Aladra. Praise Aladra.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh!
At least it wasn't 10.
That's a 7.
That's fine.
I'll say, yeah, you find your spirits just like a little bit less than what you had yesterday, almost as if it's
Yeah.
permanent.
Yep. Well, now I have 50 hit points. Huzzah.
What the?
I have 50 hit.
Yeah, I have a high constitution, guys.
Okay. So I'll say at this point, you see Lady Petrovna. She's walking cautiously down the stairs, and she looks about at you all. And
Morning.
and she's like, she's like wrapping herself up and go, "Oh my goodness. Well, apparently I've missed a lot. Victor said that you guys saved us from the forest last night. I don't remember much, but thank you."
Of course.
It's okay.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You have a good son.
Yep.
You
Much better
see-
than his
He's
father.
a good boy.
You see Victor kind of go.
Just like, we're gonna start heading off soon. Pass by a camp on the way to Barovia. Hopefully, you can find some safe passage or a place for you to stay temporarily
Well,
to
Victor
heal.
told me what happened in Valaki, or at least what he saw before what they did. I guess this might be our best chance for now. Valaki is not going to be safe for us. For perhaps the Burgomaster at Barovia can extend a welcoming hand for us.
Yeah, can only try.
Indeed.
I hand out some rations to them too.
You know,
Rations and
they thank you. You guys share a meager breakfast, the rations that you have.
actually, yeah, I would completely forgot to do this. I would like to use my sending stone.
Oh yeah.
Is there a 25 word limit to that thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I want to
It
send a
can only be
message
used once. Can only be used once.
per
Okay.
day. Yeah.
Yep.
Or
So
should I do it?
yeah, it's not like you can say something and he can reply and can say something again.
Send it in the morning. I stand outside and look. I'm like, he's probably awake now. All right. Yeah, I'll send him a message. Morning. found the son and mother. Did you make it to your destination? We're passing the mill.
Okay.
Don't do anything stupid. And
I'll say after a bit of time, you hear the girl is in the hideout. She's safe. Back in Valaki. Stay out of trouble yourself, kid.
Cute.
Alright. Cool. I turn to the crew. I'm like, alright, yeah. Arena's safe for now. He's
Alright. Then let's get
he's
out of
back in
this.
town.
Awesome. Awesome.
Whilst we're just sitting down for brekkie, I'm gonna just grab two people's hands, whoever's closest to me, and do my spirit session.
Oh my god,
Oh,
totally
God.
do it to Victor. Totally do Victor.
Hey Victor, Lady Petrovna, do you wanna have a little sit down with me?
Sure. I can
It's
help
very
with that.
therapeutic.
It's very therapeutic.
Just don't move for an hour.
An hour.
Was it an hour? Half an hour? 10 minutes? I can't remember. It was a long time.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Yep. So I sit them down. I hold their hands. I say some comforting words, and I'm like, shh. Victor tries to speak up, and I'm like, shh. No. Just focus on your breathing.
Okay.
And today I'm going to give myself Spirit Shroud.
Excellent. Is Molly hanging out with you, Annie?
Yeah, I presume she's around. Maybe she's finding things.
I'll
Yeah.
say
She has a
you
mind
look
of her
for-
own.
Oh god. I'll say
Apparently, yes.
You look for Molly. She's there. Something does seem to be moving inside her though.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's a
boy.
maggot, I bet you. Alright.
Am I still kumbayaring or?
Yeah,
You're still
I'll
kumbayaing.
take care of this one, Annie.
Do
And I
do
just
you mind,
put
Marcus?
on-
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. And I put on like my smithy face mask, and I'm just like,
What did you have
open
that?
up. See what's inside.
Dissecting.
Can you do
Not
a
with a
dex save?
scalpel, but yes.
Can you do a dex save?
Sure. Can I get advantage for preparing for it? But thank you.
You're like,
Yeah.
And the next.
Yeah, sorry, I thought it would do a double roll. It did not.
Yep,
There
I'll
you go.
say
16.
yeah, with your preemptive measures of putting the shield in place, the maggot just bounce off your face shield.
Yep. And I just step on it.
You step on it, it goes.
Anything
Splack.
else in Molly?
Nope. Nothing.
Nope. Okay. Well, all right, Molly. Now that you know you don't have you're not maggot infested anymore. I finished my wolf cloak the other night, so I used the scrap material to make you a little wolf cloak too.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh.
Okay, I'll say you.
So now Molly has like a little wolf cloak, so she can look like a hunter.
Aw.
I'll say you drape the little wolf cloak over Molly, and you just hear Molly go shiny.
I'm glad you like it.
Is it gonna give her like a +1 of stealth? Like.
I was never
Yes.
rolling anything for her in the first place.
Stealthy Molly.
It's just gonna make it harder to find her now because she camouflages into
Camouflage.
everything. Yes.
Again, with the
start-
changes to how the character looks just after we got this beautiful art from Sin.
Man, I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna ask them to do another
Oh yeah,
piece.
but you can put the cloak on and off. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so
Is it
I'll
imbued
say-
with any magic things, or is it just cute?
It's just cute.
Okay.
I don't think it was, yeah.
It's a it. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I just made that up.
It's magnetic.
Oh.
I figure a self-clasping cloak is probably a very mundane application of magic. I think.
That Marcus will definitely do.
And then in 5 sessions, and we defeat Strahd using my weird
Click, click.
clasp technology.
Okay, so I'll say, are you guys heading back on the
Click,
road?
click.
Is there anything else you want to do before you guys head
Yeah.
to see a pool?
I think we should.
I think Annie's gonna go
Yeah.
back out to the monoliths just to sort of like check on them and see if anything happened overnight. I have lost my Annie token. Wait, there she is. Got it.
That's probably hidden.
It was under
Oh.
Rosenthorn.
Yeah, I'll say with the dim sunlight that is casting through the clouds right now, you do see where Marcus had like carved over the previous druidic script. There seems to be a few more dead ravens than you remember.
Oh boy.
Alright.
I'm just kind of going to gather up the ravens and
Sup, ravens?
put them somewhere else. Maybe Marcus would
We've
like
got
them.
the. Yeah, we can just put them in the graves that we have. I mean, I guess I could pluck them and turn them into clothing, but I don't really feel like it. I feel too sad.
Okay, we'll put them in the graves and kind of fill in the graves.
Yeah. And you said they put the druidic script back in?
No. As in, like, they can see
No.
where you Danny can see where you carved over the druidic script that was already on it.
It's still scratched out.
Alright, and then I just
can I
add...
just
sorry, you go ahead, Annie.
I'm just also gonna put sort of like my hand on the slab on the thing and sort of like feel for if there's any change in the energy.
I'll say no. No changes from what you can remember. It does have that same feeling as when you touch the gemstone. I think I'm just gonna say this is not a line that you guys should be pursuing right now.
Okay, cool. Off we go then onto the road.
But just before...
It's a grayed out mission.
I mean, you can, yeah, just like I don't want you guys to waste too much time on it. Is all.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just leave a quick carving that says you...
Marcus was here.
No, just the hags will die on the monolith.
Do you
Tink,
do that?
tink, 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 tink. In common, because that's easy.
Okay, but how fancy is the script?
Give me 1 sec. I assume script writing is an intelligence-based thing. So using an intelligence tool. Let's have a look. 20. Unnatural.
Unnatural
So,
20. But
it
it's
is-
cursive as fuck.
Yes, very cursive. You feel it could be Older English script, if you're familiar with that font. It's very
Oh
cursive.
god, yeah, I am. Okay, everyone. We all ready to wrap up and go and go?
Yeah.
Seems like a good
Yeah.
plan.
Roll.
Sorry, I'm just
Now,
trying
I
to
know
do
we've
my
been
Uber Eats
through-
order right now.
That's all right.
That's okay.
I know we've been through a lot the last day or so, and Lady Petrovna and Victor, I know you two especially. It's been very difficult, but like, you've got us now, and it's gonna be all right. And this is gonna be my fucking inspiring leader.
Yeah.
Did you
Can
just
you
say
do that?
inspiring
Everything's
leader
gonna
as your
be
speech?
okay.
Wait, can you do that if you already did the ritual for the spirit shroud?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a what is it?
10
It's
minutes.
a not a character trait.
It's a feat.
Okay,
Fate,
yeah, so
yes,
I'll
yeah.
say also you can easily do that on the way as you load up your cart and back on the road.
And everyone's now got 10 temp hit points.
Ooh, 10.
Ooh, that almost makes up for the 7 I lost. Love it.
Nearly.
Okay.
No,
also-
it more than makes up. Thank you, Annie.
Yeah. Plus
10
You're
hit points?
welcome. I'm glad to
Okay.
help.
Okay, so I'll say it's really early in the morning. The day seems pretty nice actually. As in about an hour passes without anything happening. 2 hours until you start to see the caravans as Sea Pool come into view. You hear what appears to be like laughter and music floating through the air and the smell of like freshly cooked meats.
Ooh.
Oh, that smells good.
Yep, especially after only having rations.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
getting a bit
imagining a
tired of
bag of
these
just
Wheaties and
unspecified rations.
Yep.
Limber spread again.
Well, let's hurry so we can.
I mean, they are hobbits, so yes.
Let's hurry
Yeah,
so we can
alright.
give our best wishes to Natasha and Rosalina.
Hold on a second.
yes, please.
If it's wedding time, I'm gonna pour myself a drink.
It was fun.
Man,
Yeah.
Uber Eats is doing this thing because of lockdown where it's like it gives you 0 delivery fee, but like the options renew themselves every 15 minutes. So I was like just trying to put through my
Oh.
order and I timed out and now I've got to wait
Oh.
again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah,
10 more minutes before I can order.
thanks, lockdown.
Oh. Alright.
Marcus, did you make them anything? Wedding gift from all of us, perhaps?
Marcus's face. Oh,
Yeah, generally, if you want me to make something, you should put it in my handy-dandy suggestion box so that I can eventually get to it.
Marcus, you knew the
I
wedding
could
was
make them
coming.
Well,
Do we have another eye patch on us, perhaps? Apparently, those are worth quite a lot, about the cost of a horse.
well, we do have some clothing that got added to the bag of holding. I don't know if Desire would be willing to.
I'm gonna wear that.
Yeah.
If I go to the wedding,
that's
I'm
ours.
wearing that sparkly dress.
Well, we have a wooden pipe. I could probably give it
They were
some ornate
satisfied
carving.
with a ball bearing that made a sound last time. They don't exactly have the most sophisticated taste, so I think we'll be
It's-
fine.
It was a
Oh.
bell that made the chimes of wedding bells.
Didn't we get 100
colonization.
wine bottles for this purpose?
Yeah,
Oh,
we do have a
true.
lot of wine.
That's
I feel
true.
wine is always good.
wine is good.
Oh yeah, wine. We've got wine. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe like whilst we're on the road, I just take out like a quill and some paper and kind of like write like a nice message and kind of like stick it to the wine bottle.
What do you write though?
Dearest Natasha and Rosalina, wishing you all the best for your happy day, and may your lives together be long, happy, and fruitful.
Aw.
For me. Putting tokens in. Okay, so
Also, P.S. Please make a bouquet catch. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
okay,
Annie
I'll
will cut
say-
someone for that.
Oh, hold on, I need to put in big. Oh. Yeah, I'll say as you guys get close enough, the familiar face of Arja spots you all And he waves you down, go, my friend, you're just in time for the wedding. How did you know? Oh, Madam Eva must be rubbing enough on you. Come.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm so glad! Our main character energy got us just where we needed to be right on time.
And I'll say that you guys see what appears to be like streamers and bunting draped across the caravans. The camp is this like burst of like colors and festivities. You notice Madam Eva from across the campsite, standing in front of one of the tents, and she gives you a little nod as to welcome. And everyone seems to be just like dancing around the campfire. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
I just want to see, do they have any specific, does it look like they have any specific, like, traditional garb or something like that? Like, anything that stands out? Like...
Yeah, you notice a lot of people seem to be wearing, like, reds and purples and gold. And just everyone's just, like, lavishly decked out in all of the jewelry they have.
Alright, I'm gonna, take a good look at everyone and try and see, and I cast Disguise Self, and I change all of my clothing and appearance to match the color scheme, and again having like diamond encrusted appearing cufflinks with the little domino shapes and stuff. So I'm all backed out, as they would say here.
Desire is wearing the dress that she borrowed from Fiona Wachter. And while we were on the road here, I've had my unseen servants kind of braid my hair up in some kind of elaborate coif. So I'm...
You guys have something that I could wear?
I
fish a single ribbon out of my bag and
that's cute.
Pass it to Annie.
I like tie it up around my head in a little bow. I'm like,
no, dear, let me do it again. It's like this big, like, just sitting to the front, like, Jojo Siwa kind of. Alright, let's a little, and I'll braid Annie's hair with this ribbon, like, kind of twisting through it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay. So, it's like doing a whole DJ set here, I swear to God.
You're the wedding DJ.
Okay, I'll say you see the music at the campsite, it starts to pick up as all the heads turn towards one of the tents, and Natasha and Rosalina emerge. They're holding hands, they're dancing along to the beat. They're in like matching outfits of like red and purple, gold jewelry just adorning their wrists and ankles, and beads and flowers like weaved into their hair. They spot you all in the crowd and quickly pull you into the crowd of dancing Vistanis as the music speeds up. And she goes, Madam Eva said you'd be here. Come, my friends, a Vistani wedding doesn't begin without a dance.
Dance time!
Finally! An actual party. I will rush to join.
Okay, can I have everyone do a dex or an athletics check for me?
Yeah.
For how good we are at dancing.
Just flat
Can I do a
dex.
performance check?
Actually, yeah, this is probably more performance. I'll give you guys a choice.
Okay.
Yes!
That!
Okay, I'll say Desire, you like tour around the campsite. You're like
Oh no!
You tour around the campsite. You're like what's the word? You're like swishing the sparkly skirt around. The light catches on the skirt. It seems to like you're
I may
like
have been to one or two balls.
You're like sparkling in this like morning light. Annie, you trip over your feet. And
I got a crit fail. I think that's my third one this session.
Okay, Annie, you accidentally trip over your feet and land in like another Vistani lady's arm, and she just helps you back up. Bree, you're
Describe the Vistani lady who helps Annie back up.
She's very attractive.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Did you have lots of fun?
Yeah, Bree, you managed to like weave like with your senses of a rogue. You weave through the crowd, not touching anyone. You like displaying like what your traditional halfling dance is as you follow along to the beat of the music. Deuce, you're a little bit conky, you haven't danced in a while. You accidentally bump into Bree a little bit, who just pushes you off. As you try and follow along to the sound of the beat, you almost stepped into the campfire a little bit, but you quickly step back out. Did Marcus roll already? Oh shit.
Yeah, I got a 5.
Oh no.
It's not a 1. I'll take it.
Okay, so Marcus, you try and follow onto the beat. Your hat accidentally flies off, and you're trying to catch it as it just very narrowly misses the campfire. But yeah, it's just like this. It's like this big festivity. You see Victor and Lady Petrovna. They're kind of like on the outskirts, not quite joining in, but like cautious, but like amused at the situation, seeing you guys try and dance.
Oh man, totally introduced them for Annie, you want to do some introductions?
Oh yes. Lady Lydia, Victor, please come meet the wonderful Madame Eva.
Oh, and like you see, you just pull both of them towards Madame Eva, and Madame Eva goes, "Well, wasn't it fancy seeing everyone here again? I'm glad you could make it for Natasha and Rosalina's wedding. And I see you brought a new
We're
friend.
so happy to be here. Yes, we had to.
Okay, so Victor cautiously holds out a hand, introduces himself. So does Lady Petrovna, and Madame Eva takes both of their hands and immediately goes, "Ooh, I see you have been through some hardships, have you not? But today, here, you are safe. Rest, celebrate, and be merry with everyone." Okay. Is there any?
Yeah,
Anyone else?
it's been a while, right?
I know. Oh boy. Annie, I checked our inventory, and we do have a potential gift we can give the lovely couple.
Oh, okay. Madam Eva, is there any kind of customs or things we need to be aware of? We have some gifts for the wedded couple.
I said gift. 1.
Gift. Well, I presume it's not the wine. Is it the wine?
It'll be wine
If it's not
as
the
well as something else.
Oh, okay. Then we have
Okay.
gifts plural.
I'll have a small bonus
The wine's for me.
gift as well.
I will just sign the card as if she had contributed.
Okay, so I'll say, Madame Eva goes, "Well, it is not usual that we bring gifts to the married couple, but as you're not aware about traditions, we will gladly take them. I'm sure Natasha and Rosalina will find good use for these."
Oh, I want to talk. I want to like talk directly to the couple.
Yeah. Okay. I'll say you managed to meander your way through to both of them.
Just a question before I talk to them. So like every day in Barovia though, it's always like overcast, right? Like
It's always
never.
overcast, yes.
Okay, perfect. We just wanted to come pay our respects and wish you good luck and good bounty and all the love that we have to share. We hope you're enjoying your special day.
Oh, thank you so much. And okay, at this point the music just died down. Yeah, and I'll say Rosalina and Tasha, they both hold your hand, and it goes, "Well, I'm so glad that our new friends could join us on this journey today." Sorry, I'm just come on. This is why I have to find music that goes for like 3 hours because it's so hard to do this at the same time.
It's okay.
Okay. At this point, the music does die down. Madame Eva walks into the crowd, which kind of like parts for her. She reaches Natasha and Rosalina and holds both of their hands, smiles, and says, "What magic it is that in a place like this, love can still transcend through the mist, fill everyone's hearts with the same joy. Natasha and Rosalina, you have come a long way from my blessing, and I am glad to be the one to seal your eternal harmony. And by Vistani traditions, everyone who wishes to approach and say a few words for our lovely couple, I know Mr. Woodura here has already done so. We all come together as family, and whether it be advice or blessings or officiating, we all come together as family and bear witness for these two ladies on this special day. Perhaps the friends they met along the way, would you like to say a few words for us?"
I'll just finish up. I just want to finish up what I was saying. In addition to our love and well wishes for you. A small gift for you on this day that is unlike any other. I hope you'll remember, at least for the next hour that this lasts, that you'll enjoy how much more light you bring into each other's world, and hope that will last all of your lifetime. And as I say that, about 30 feet above everyone, I'm going to cast daylight, so that in 60 feet around, just bright daylight essentially encompasses the camp. So it's like a sunny day instead of an overcast day. And then I'll just
So I'll say as sunlight shines down on the camp, like as like the Vistani, they all look up, like in complete wonder. It's like this has never happened in Barovia before. You see a few of them just like kind of like bask in the sunlight. However, in the corner, you do see Victor and Lady Petrovna. They're just like looking on in complete awe. You realize like they've never seen sunlight, like actual proper sunlight before. As you see like both of them just like close their eyes and feel the warmth just like rush over themselves for like the first time in ever. So
Smooth.
I'll say
I whisper over to do some like smooth.
Yeah.
Just remember, I signed the card. I contributed.
and Aja,
We all put in for the sunlight. Thank you.
yeah, you see Aja go, well, I guess I don't need the fireworks then. Okay, thank you.
Desire, I guess we'll say something. A toast. There's nothing I love more than a happy marriage. Remember to always be. There's nothing I love more than a wedding, which is why I keep having them. Remember to be kind. Stay with your partner in sickness and in health, and always be honest and faithful until death do you part.
There's enthusiastic clapping from the crowd. You don't all have to say anything, by the way. I'm not putting you on the spot. It's just if you guys want to roleplay saying something, you're welcome to.
I mean, should we all have a toast anyways? No.
Yeah, okay, so I'll say like the Vistani people, they all raise their bottles and glasses and go, here, and just everyone just downs their drink in one shot.
Yeah.
Shot.
Gin.
Shot.
Yeah, which right? Yeah. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, quote unquote.
AKA
Hydrate.
a toast.
Yeah.
This includes our viewers.
Are they holding bouquets?
No.
No.
Did I say you were holding bouquets? Oh,
Why
so are
don't,
they
Andy,
holding
why don't you
bouquets?
show
Are
them
they holding bouquets?
tell them about the tradition. Go pick some wildflowers and
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, so are you saying are they
Scurries
holding bouquets?
I know.
She's asking,
yeah.
1 second.
I'd say they are. Yeah, they are holding bouquets.
I know.
Oh, are you going to do is the bouquet toss traditional in the weddings here?
The what toss? Why would he toss up beautiful bouquets?
Oh, it said that whoever catches them will be wed next.
You pass on your good fortune to somebody else in the crowd.
Oh, we have
Since you've
something
now
a little
found your
bit-
happiness.
Oh, we have something a little bit different for that. I'm Aja's, and you see Aja heading off to like go pick up something.
Ooh.
Well, in that case, I just wanted to say that love is what happens when two hearts find their happy place right beside each other, as you two have.
Oh.
Is this your inspiring words? This is much more inspiring than what I heard this morning.
That's because I looked it up.
collective awe from the crowd.
Maybe Desire wasn't inspired by the words this morning, but she is now.
Yeah, I finally bought it.
Okay, so anyone else? You know. Okay. Well, in that case,
No, I think Bree's just straight up thrown herself into a vat of wine. So
No, still dancing. I mean, like she doesn't like. Oh, so it's just a +2 and I got 20. She is like super happy right now.
okay.
Bree
so
and
as-
it's
Desire are
still
just
like
the
the
center
daytime.
of attention on the dance floor.
Okay, I'll say as Natasha and Rosalina kiss, the crowd erupts in cheers and hollering. Madame Eva raises a familiar handbell, rings it, and the sound of like reverberating church bells just like fills the area, like amplified by the sunlight that's now basking in all of you. As the cheers subside, Raja returns, whistles loudly to get everyone's attention, and lifts what appears to be a cage with a chicken in it above his head. And he goes, and he goes, single souls gather around, it's time for the brides to release the chicken. Catch the bird if you want your chance at luck next.
Yes.
Oh,
The
me!
running of the chicken.
Okay, so Aja like puts his hand in the cage, like brings up the chicken and hands it to Rosalina. And are you all gathering around, or are you?
Oh god.
As a man of
yes.
the cloth, I will abstain. But seeing how excited Annie got, I'll just toss her my lucky domino and cast guidance on her, and hopefully she'll do well.
I feel like I'm projecting a bit here, but it's cool.
Okay, well, anyone who wants to
It's
join
okay.
in, can you please roll an animal handling check?
Oh,
Animal
Jesus.
handling!
Bree, go for it.
Oh god. Animals. I don't know, man. Alright. She.
That is a 16 plus 3.
Can
19.
10.
Can Desire also roll?
Sure.
no, I was gonna ask if Love can swoop down from the sky.
Yeah, sure. If you... Can love roll animal handling though? Does it have that stat?
Like a dex? This would be a hunting thing.
Yeah, well,
This would
Oh.
not be.
Oh, that's not fair. What?
But it is funny. It's like,
It's pretty funny.
Holy shit!
Crit!
this was fun. Oh god, okay.
Oh wow.
Bring it here, darling.
So as
it will feed us.
as Natasha like tosses the chicken onto the ground, it immediately goes like through the crowd. It runs over Victor's feet. He doesn't even make an attempt to try and catch it. Bree, you dive on it. It just zips out from underneath you in time. Annie, you manage to round it up, pick it up just in time as you're like, I got it, and then swoops down and just picks up the chicken and flies off with it.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Looks like I'll be the next to be married. If, of course, circumstances notwithstanding.
And Aja is like, oh, that's not how it usually happens, but okay.
Oh,
What can
God.
I say? Love just loves love.
Amazing.
He also likes chicken for dinner, so
Don't read too much into this, Marcus. It's just a tradition.
yeah, I understand. And besides, I was getting sick of travel rations anyway.
Also, yeah, Love carries off the chicken to like a tall tree and has his breakfast.
It was just like,
Wow.
There's
Oh.
feathers raining down.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, wow.
that's a Vistani wedding for you.
Oh god.
Hey.
What time is it?
I'll say it's
Ow.
like probably noon by now.
Holy yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it
do
takes
have
a
For
to
bit.
dancing and
on.
drinking.
And he does say, okay, well now, Aja goes, now you're free to eat and be merry, but don't drink too much. As per all Vistani weddings, the ceremony ends with the hour of honor. You should join in, friends. Either you win and the new couple gives you gold as a blessing, or they win and you give them gold as a wedding gift. And he kind of like slams like a keg down in the middle of the campsite, and he goes, Vistani will show you just how much we can drink if you want to participate.
Yes, this sounds great fun.
Who's got good constitution?
I'm not saying no to a drink.
your husband.
A drink's a drink.
Drinking contest.
Okay.
We
you
have to
I feel like
move
the
on.
Zaya might hold her own on this.
Fuck. Yeah, probably.
you guys
would,
don't
actually.
have to do. You guys don't have to do this. It's just an option. I'm just saying.
Fuck, do it, Mark.
Yeah, we're
Wow.
doing this.
I already had
we
a
doing
bad
con?
night's sleep. I don't see any reason
Oh
that
wait,
this would make it worse.
are you at a disadvantage? Yeah, disadvantages, right? For like.
Nah, I passed the
No,
con
he-
check,
yeah.
but
He's not exhausted. Okay,
Do you just get it?
Okay, and Aja is like, well, since there's 5 of you, okay, we have the brides. We'll get 3 other Vistanis, eh? And he just rounds up 3 other Vistanis. And whilst I get this set up, I'll just put
We're all
the-
getting drunk. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's
I'll put
do
the
it.
rules in the chat. So this
Oh.
is not about like
Ooh,
how quick
contested.
you drink. This is like we're gonna roll constitution checks, contesting, and the one who loses 3 checks first loses the round.
Nice.
Okay, so 2 opponents roll simultaneous constitution checks, not saving throws, for each drink consumed in the round. A high roll wins that drink, low round takes a hit. First to lose on 3 drinks checks loses the round, and the first team to win 4 rounds claims the Hour of Honor!
Sweet.
I see. So it's competitive team
Cool.
drinking.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm
Let's
guessing
go.
And
these
Aja-
5 are the
and-
competition.
Yeah, and Aja is like, okay, we'll put 50 gold on the table. If you win, the brides give you 50 gold as their blessing. But if you lose, you give them 50 gold. We're okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Okay, very well then.
Yes.
Now when I clap my hands together, okay, so I'll say, and okay, round 1, we have Duncan in the ring. Who is going to be up against him? And you see this big burly Vistani
I'll
just like
take him!
just
Yeah.
like sits like
God,
Yep.
Annie.
sits
Go
like
get him,
man
Annie.
spreading- man spreading like like on the other side of the keg. Okay, and Annie, you
Ding
like
ding.
okay, and as like big tankards of ale are dropped in front of you, Aja goes, now when I clap my hands together, you both drink. It's not the first to finish, but it's the one to drink. It's one drink after the next. First to pass out or lose a drink forfeits. Now with the drinks full, ready, and begin. Okay, so we'll roll our first constitution check.
Oh.
Starting
17.
strong.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
7.
Oh my God. Sheet.
Alright, how's Duncan the drunken?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The drunk.
So Annie, you down the first drink, no issues whatsoever. Duncan like chokes a little bit as he's like drinking a little bit too fast. And the second one? Second one?
Alright.
Second one, second one.
Hey,
Second one,
what's the fun?
nice.
Oh my god.
Hey!
man.
One away, let's
Can't
go.
hold his
Andy.
booze.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just writing this down. Okay, you down the second one, no issues whatsoever. Duncan is starting to like choke and like sway a little bit. And the third one.
Oh,
Oh,
Duncan's on
oh.
the fight back.
He's bringing it back.
18!
Duncan like holds the tankard like a bit tight and goes. It's like forces the last of it down, and Annie, you're starting to feel the drink hit you.
Is
And the next
Duncan
one?
gonna come from behind?
Wait, does she still have guidance on her? 10 minutes? Was this within 10 minutes? No.
I thought it was just 1 check.
No, guidance is continuous, right?
How long does it last? Hold on. It is continuous. Oh no, 1 minute. Never mind.
Okay, no.
Okay.
Annie, roll your last one.
Alright.
13.
Way!
Okay.
11!
Hey,
Okay, so you managed.
So first to lose 3, right?
Yep.
First to lose 3? So
Okay,
one more?
Yeah, Duncan has already lost 2. Wait. No, Duncan's lost 3. Duncan's lost 3
Lost
already.
3.
Hey!
Yeah, so as
like-
Duncan tries to force down the last of the ale, you see he just like topples backwards. The drink splashes on his face as he passes out from it. And Annie, you like come to your feet, like this tiny little girl managed to outdrink this giant dude.
yeah.
I am white girl trashed.
So not drunk at all. I'm just gonna go walk the newt, but I'll go last. I'll be the anchor in case we need an anchor.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, and Aja goes, alright, who's up next? We have Ruth coming up. And you see this big burly woman also like sit down where Duncan was. Just like she just like rolls her sleeve up.
I'll
Cheers.
go.
Oh,
Oh, desire.
Okay, and Aja goes, Yes, the classy lady. Okay, let's see if we can outdrink each other. You roll first.
Classy lady battle.
Straight Constitution check.
Yeah, straight con check.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh,
So like you're not quite used to this like cheap wine. You're trying to choke it down, but oh god. All right, next.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to
Ooh.
drink it?
What?
What do you mean?
How do you slide of hand drink it?
Like, you kind of knock it back, but it goes over your shoulder.
No.
I'll allow it.
Oh, risking getting disqualified here.
Oof.
13.
Okay, I'll say as you try and like pour it over your shoulder, and Aja's like, no cheating. What are you doing?
Ah.
All right.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh.
As you're like, okay, fine, I'll drink this. You find yourself like start to choke as like you feel it coming back up. You feel like coming back up, and like Ruth is just downs and no issue. She hasn't even like looked up at you from her tank.
Ruth is a powerful woman.
Next.
All right, this is it.
oh,
Oh! 21 to
20.
20. Nice.
My competitiveness was
Oh my-
activated.
Okay, so you're just like, no, I'm not losing this one. You just like push down the last of the ale. Ruth is starting to fall on the spot a little bit. Next one.
oh.
Whoa!
Oh,
How
22
powerful
and
is
19.
Ruth? She rolls
22
so
to
well.
19.
and Aja is like, oh, 2 wins each. We're looking at the last round here. All right, ladies, one more. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Dead.
Oh! 8 to 9!
This is 9!
Oh no!
So as you're both like, oh, just like swaying on the spot already, you just fall over and like you're like white girl trash on the ground.
She doesn't. She
You're
doesn't
like-
blow
you're like
chunks everywhere. I really want to see Desire blow chunks everywhere.
You do feel like it's like and quickly run onto the side before anyone can see you. And,
Let's see Juice next.
yeah, and
That
Ruth
sounds
just
good.
like slams the glass. Ruth just slams the tanker back on the keg.
Wow.
All right, so we got one win each.
All right. Juice is already ready. Like jumps on. He's like, who's gonna take me on? The famed Juice Waldura.
Okay, you see this like skinny teenager like walks
Oh,
like
no.
past the crowd, and he kind of just leans back at you.
Aha.
All right. And Aja goes, okay, Falcon, despite his size, maybe he's the same as you, Deuce. This guy's a drinker, okay? He'll drink you into the ground. All right, ready, gentlemen? First round, let's go.
All right. All right.
Oh god.
Oh wait, did that roll?
Yep.
Sweet.
18. Oh,
Yeah, 18.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
13.
Okay, you pick up this like giant tankard and you're just like pouring it. It's like flowing. It's like flowing out of the side of your mouth. But you manage to down it really quickly. Vulcan just very narrowly behind you. And second one.
All right. I don't know why it rolls so weird, but that should be better. Wait, I'm gonna luck that one.
Fine.
No, wait. I will luck re-roll that one because I do not want to lose to this kid.
You're gonna use your luck
Yes,
for this?
yes, I am.
Yep.
He's already used like his most powerful
Oh
anti-undead
my
spell.
god! Oh!
Okay, as you're trying
Oof,
to, as
an
like
18.
you're drinking this and you feel like you're gagging, you're trying to force it down, and like you start to cough into the tanker, it just splashes across your face. As Vulcan just like downs the second one easily and like slams the tanker back down.
Josiah's propped up against a tree somewhere going, ha!
All right, next one.
Next one.
Come on. Oh!
Oh.
22, nut.
Okay.
Oh!
This is 11.
You're just like, I'm not having this. You just like splash this like tankard like down your throat, and like Vulcan just looks at you like really surprised as he like, hold on. Okay, all right, next one, and yeah, Aja is like, and Vulcan loses this one. The round goes to Mr. Woodura over here.
All right, one more. Let's
Come
go.
on, do this big.
Oh.
Come on.
20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you see Vulcan like he starts to gag, and he quickly turns around and like loses all of his drink.
Oh no.
I want the different.
And Aja is like, oh, he's a lightweight after all. Okay, well we got one more. Wait, so one more win? No, two more wins from our challengers, and you have won the Hour of Honor. All right, who is next?
Oh,
It's gonna be
God.
Bree. Bree's already halfway to drunk.
I'm not like she hasn't started drinking yet. Like, yeah, very lightly. So,
Hasn't she? I don't believe that.
No. Dancing.
Deception
Yeah.
check.
Dancing so well.
Just
Just
breakfast wine, that
dance.
doesn't count.
Alright. Constitution. Oh god.
Okay, I'll say, and you see Rosalina, the one of the brides, like she sits down and goes, oh, it is my wedding. I'm definitely going to win this out of honor. Let's drink this, please.
Oh.
Oh no. I feel obligated. Okay, if I lose, I won't feel bad. It's okay. Oh god. Alright, you're doing it. Alright.
Oh, great start.
7.
Oh man. I was
Okay.
just like, holy shit, she's so pretty.
15.
Blah.
Yeah, you're still a little bit dizzy from the spinning around you were doing before. Can't quite drink as much as you usually would, as you lose most of this tankard in the first shot.
She's too pretty. Okay.
Because she's 10
alright.
years older now, her tolerance is weaker.
We're screwed, yo. Okay.
Bree's gonna feel
Oh,
like the
no.
3-day
Oh,
hangover
God.
that you get when you hit 30.
Oh
13.
boy.
Another 7. Oh,
Okay, and Bree, you feel like you're starting to choke. Your vision is starting to go black. But as Rosalina downs the second tankard easily, and Asha is like, "Well, this bride can drink one more, and she's going to win."
Yep.
Oh my god.
5.
I mean, I
13.
could have maybe been inspired by something, but
It
you know,
wouldn't have
whatever.
mattered.
Okay,
5 to
as
13.
you try and force this last of drink down, you find yourself just like regurgitating, and you quickly like have to duck out from the crowd before you find yourself like vomiting the drink back up. And Rosalina just kind of like dabbing at her mouth
for
with
the
like a
follow,
handkerchief,
Sid.
looking still
Appreciate
really
it.
dainty.
So that's 2 to 2, right?
Okay,
Yep.
well I guess we'll have a tiebreaker, but I don't know how we're gonna do this.
I can
No.
go roll for him if you like.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Go to his computer.
And okay, and Asha is like, oh, we got 2 wins from our bridal party and 2 wins from our challenges. Now this last one be a tiebreaker. As like Natasha takes the seat, and Marcus sits down as well.
Hold on.
Oh,
Come on,
he's
Marcus.
muted. Yeah.
Can't hear you, you're muted.
Oh my god.
I just had to.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is like the lowest
Sorry.
you've ever rolled in con. Oh my
It's
god.
definitely not Desire using disguise self to be Marcus.
And you have to like. I redeemed the my wife on Twitch, Emma.
So now you need to roleplay as Marcus.
I'm going to redeem my wife's honor.
Alive!
Alright, let's drink.
Did you roll already?
Oh.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
I'm using lucky, whatever.
Using luck.
Wait, he technically did a
Oh.
long rest. Does he have any lucky left?
I don't think he used it in the previous battle. I don't think.
Do you have any lucky left? Yes, plenty. And
Yes.
vigor.
Oh.
Okay. 19. Alright. Not sure.
We're all hydrating as well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, Marcus, you
Oh,
just
right.
managed. You
19 to 18.
just managed to like force the drink down as Natasha is like downing it just as quickly, and Aja goes, "Oh, this is the close round. Okay, next one," and like refills the tankards.
Marcus is gonna say, I haven't seen anyone put away liquor like that except my wife.
Oh, my dear, please avenge me.
You might want to do the last one. I'm not doing so good.
Okay.
Do you want to use another lucky?
How bad are we doing?
This is the
a tiebreaker
tiebreaker.
round.
This is a tiebreaker. It's only 50 gold.
We're very poor.
God.
That's 5 loves, guys.
Okay.
Well, first roll it, then make a decision.
No, I
whether...
did. It's not good.
What did you roll?
8. She
Eight.
rolled
8.
No, but she
This is
already
18.
lost that one because it's that you have to roll it before you have the
Oh,
result.
okay. All right, then it's down to this one. Let's just keep going.
Okay, so we're both one down.
Yes.
Okay, and the third round. Okay, here we go. Oh, and the Mr. Top Hat over here managed to down his drink with no issues. The bride is almost choking.
Wait, why am I facing off against the bride? Now I feel bad.
I lost like
sorry.
3.
You lost against. I forgot who the first one was. Rosalina.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like
Do
so
you
basically
want
Marcus
the
wins
honors
this
of the
round.
last one, Morgan?
Sorry.
You need to win this
Come
one
back
now.
and I'll let you
Wes
roll it.
twitching. Alright, good.
So I'm not responsible for whatever happens now.
I was feeling very, very strange for a moment.
It was looking very strange for a moment.
Yeah.
He takes a
Yeah.
break. Desire drops disguise self. Goes back.
Okay, so Asha is like, well, this will be the last and honor if Mr. Marcus over here manages to beat up bride. Are we ready?
Yes.
What am I doing? What's been
Roll.
happening?
Constitution
Fine.
roll.
Check.
Contract.
Okay.
Contract.
Oh,
19.
19.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
ah!
22.
And it's like, and the tiebreaker gets tie broken. One more round.
One
Whoever
more.
loses this round wins loses the honor of honor.
It's like first to 3. First to 3, Morgan.
I mean,
Okay.
it's probably best for Marcus. I mean, his constitution is.
Plus 6. Yeah.
I'm passed out by a tree, so I.
Alright.
Whoa.
There we go. 23.
23.
What else you can do?
Oh!
20.
Love is the
Okay.
one having a chicken dinner in the tree.
As Natasha loses the last of her drink, she like slumps back into Rosalina's arms, who's laughing and like hugging her. Marcus, you just like push past
Aw.
this like you just push past this alcohol and just slams the tankard down back onto the keg. And Aja goes, and we are winners, the out challengers. You win the Order of Honor.
Yeah.
What is that?
I have never felt so more confused and more honored in my life.
Okay, so I'll say you guys can. I don't know if you want to split it 5 ways, but you guys get 50 gold as a party.
Yay.
Yeah, 10 gold each.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
I definitely contributed, so I'm.
Sweet.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Excellent.
And so as the Arrow of Honor is finished, like everyone is like suitably drunk by now. Everyone is just dancing, everyone's merry. It's like a type of festivity that's like you haven't seen in all of the days like the 2 weeks you've been here in Barovia. It's like a respite that, from everything that you've been through.
Oh man, so wasted.
And he's gonna get up to dance again, and hopefully she's better at dancing now.
Definitely works for me.
Yeah. Or at least you think
What was
you're
that
better.
performance?
Redeeming
Yeah,
yourself.
with
18!
with the alcohol just sort of like emboldening you, you're like dancing pretty well now. Not tripping over your feet, not
Yes.
falling into the fire.
Falling into the fire?
I mean, we did 7 before.
Yeah.
Hey!
So yeah, at the festivities, you know, continue as Madame Eva just like looks on, nodding approvingly, not exactly joining herself because she's overage, but like it's quite the sight to see. Like if this feels like an actual festival compared to like, you know, the Festival of the Blazing Sun or anything you've seen before. It's like the Vistanis are the only one who knows how to have fun around here.
Oh, exciting. That was
This is
fun.
great.
Just like
Okay,
sloppily
oh,
go around. I'm going to give some advice to that young teenage guy or whatever. Is like, you really gotta make sure you build a nice base of like good food before you start drinking.
Yeah.
He's passed out on
You
the
gotta
ground.
tense your abdominals.
Deuce doesn't care. He's still giving the passed out kid advice.
you're just like petting him, and he's like completely unresponsive.
And Marcus stumbles over to Madame Eva and's like, you know, like, I really like you, Madam, but I really don't like those hags. They put
Shit!
old women to shame. And I know they're not actual women, but they're terrible. I don't like them.
And she just like pets you, goes, "Oh, Mr. Ravens, do you need to sit down?"
And then I'm gonna go up to Madame Eva as well and be like, "Oh my God, they're the worst. I've got a friend. I really want to introduce you to my friends. I've my friends."
Oh. And it's like, "Oh, you have new ones. Oh, aren't they adorable? Oh, why does this one have a zombie head?"
Oh, look, isn't she sweet? Isn't she so cute? Here, you can have a hug if you want.
Okay, and
I like pass it over to her.
She takes the antidote, and you see that like she's holding on to it, like concentrating hard, and she goes, "Ah, I've seen you've taken my advice. It's amazing to see what you have taken with what I have given you."
Aw.
Yeah, I'm gonna take everything you have given me.
That was almost a fright.
She's very drunk.
Who is like sober in this group right now?
We are on the drinking
Oh.
contest.
Rosenthorn, love.
And love. Love might be chicken drunk.
Chicken drunk.
Yeah, who won? It was Marcus, Juice, and yeah. So it's
yeah,
just
Marcus
mostly
and
Desire and I, like, who are like.
Not having a good time.
Yeah, so like
Sleeping it off.
Madame Eva is like, "Oh, well, maybe you want to have a bit of a short rest and sleep it off." Thankfully, the Vistani wine, the effects doesn't last as long.
Oh,
Good to
that's so good. You're so good, Madam Eva. You're the best.
Oh, darling.
I wish you could
appreciate
come
it.
with us on our adventures.
Oh, my bones are not the same as they used to be, unfortunately.
Oh,
But I will.
we love you.
Yeah, and
we
thank you
love you too, little one.
thank you for sending the letter. I appreciate it. Like, I chiseled off those bad words off the thing.
Yeah, we got the bad words.
Yeah, we got rid of them, and I left a little note for the hags as well to tell them that
Yeah.
they're gonna pay.
Told them that they suck.
Oh yeah, we told them. We told them real
they
good.
suck.
Oh my god.
I'm awake. What are we doing?
We're still
you're
drunk.
still
today,
drunk
like,
talking
telling Madame
to
Eva
Madame
about our
Eva.
adventures.
Okay,
Oh, I met your sister.
Oh, you met
She's
Jenny
not
now,
very
did you?
nice.
Oh, I know, she can be a little bit cheeky sometimes. But, what do you know? She means no harm.
Juice is just biting his tongue, just enraged at the mention of Jenny.
Yep.
She tried to turn him into a wolf man.
Oh, she likes to do that.
Nobody turns me into
But
other
I'm
things but
sure-
me.
I'm sure you guys saw right through the little tricks that she was trying to play.
Who?
Yes. Of course I did.
Who are you
Yeah,
talking
who?
about?
Jenny, darling, I'm sure
You
you
have
met
a
her in
sister?
Velaki.
Oh,
When
boy.
desire still grounds.
How
I can do tricks
How-
better.
old are you?
I've lost track by now. You should never ask the
I
lady
like
her age.
hit Marcus. I'm like, do you have any brothers or any other sisters or
We do have
daughters?
No, nothing like that. We do have one more sister.
Oh,
Where is she?
Where
Where
Is she nicer than
is
Jenny?
she?
She is.
is she
a
lovely
true-
like you?
She is a true warrior, the strongest of us three. But
Oh.
unfortunately, some things happened to her, and I can no longer sense her presence in Barovia.
Uh-oh.
That's so sad.
Oh no! What?
What? But
I'm so sad.
Oh no!
wait. She might be a Vistani, which means she just left. Because they can leave. We can't leave, but they can leave.
Did
Right?
she just go?
She's not a Vistani, darling, but it is a nice thought.
But if she's
Not
your
you all
sister and
Vistani?
you're
Kenny's
a
not a
Vistani,
Vistani. They're
Honorary
not really
sister.
sisters. They're sisters.
you're saying a
Oh,
lot
like
that
how
I have
drag
no
queens are
idea.
sisters.
we come from a complicated
would-
lineage.
I have
This
a
sounds like a
complicated
tough family
too.
situation.
I know, right? It can be
Where-
real. Huh? Yes, darling.
Where was she last seen? Where did she live?
It has been decades since I've seen her. I have a feeling.
Family is what you make it. And if you don't make it right, just keep making it again till you get it.
What?
Oh, Mr. Ravenwood, that is some
Okay.
interesting advice there. But no, I have a.
Oh, boy.
She is. I fear. I am unsure. She's either. I fear she may be dead, or there might be something shielding her from my powers. But we have not seen.
Wait.
We have not seen
What's-
Laura in the longest of times.
Laura.
Laura.
Guys.
Laura.
Side
Guys.
quest. Find Laura.
Oh,
Lauren?
Where's What does
Laura.
she look like? We'll get her back for you.
Just like we got Gertrude.
So
Who?
Marcus.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Gertrude.
Gertruda.
Who?
Yeah, oh no.
You mean Molly, right?
Gertruda was Molly's owner.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We got Molly. Like, isn't that enough? I made her a
She was
cloak.
given to us by her mom. She
Exactly,
was
we
like, here,
got
this will
her.
help.
We got her.
No.
Oh no.
And Madame Eva is like, oh, I fear there may be something more for you guys to handle first. Laura has been gone for decades. I cannot even
Oh.
tell you where she is.
What do
She
we
may
need to
have
do
run away.
first?
I do believe you have that cart full of wine over there. Was that going towards Barovia?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, Madam Eva, do you know what the hags did to the people, and now well, they did to the children, and then the children did to the people, and now the people are like really not
Yeah,
good.
they're like addicts.
We have seen a few of them wandering past our campsite on their way to the windmill.
What
Whatever-
do we do, Madam Eva? What do we do?
I'm not sure. Perhaps they're beyond saving, but
Oh, okay, we'll kill him.
I'm sure you're
Annie.
clever and you will find a way.
Annie, I'll kill them. You're young. You're
You'll
young.
kill them?
Yeah,
Petulant
put them out of their
this.
misery. I'm your leader. I'll make the hard
Aw.
choice. You don't have to. But then you can speak with their dead
Aw.
bodies, and maybe they can tell us something.
Oh. Isn't it my spell slots, Marcus?
I have no spell slots. Don't talk to me about spell slots.
You have no spell slots?
I didn't sleep
Annie,
last
if you want to
night.
speak with a dead animal, do you speak with dead or speak with animal?
Do you even animal dead?
I think that's
We haven't actually figured
I
that
think
out.
we need to use a wish to speak with dead animals.
Yes, let's use our wish spell.
Bree, you know the wish spell.
What?
Because you're all about
Bree,
wishful
you've got
thinking.
spells.
Oh my
Wishful.
God.
Me?
Yeah, like
What?
there's not going to be something behind this door. This treasure chest is not going to be trapped, and then I get knocked out for an hour. That's you, Bree. I like it.
Cheers, man. High five.
Okay, so I'll say after a bunch of like stumbling around, you do feel like the alcohol is like wearing off.
Cool.
Hey.
Stop this nonsense.
Enough.
I've had enough.
Okay, and Madam Eva, so well, you're looking much chipper now already, and like, drinking that much alcohol in one shot, probably not very good for you.
No. But
My liver.
winning the Hour of Honor was good for our wallets, at least.
And you have the blessings from the brides themselves. I'm sure you'll be able to carry that with you.
Yes. Even
Yes.
more important.
And our honor.
You're not drunk already. You're not drunk right now.
And I'm gonna get married.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's all get married.
I mean, Love is getting married. I mean, Love ate the chicken. So I don't know how that works.
They had like a praying mantis kind of situation.
Oh, gosh.
Love and Muriel will be very
yeah.
happy together.
Yes,
Okay,
Falcon
I'll
and
say-
Raven love.
I'll say at this point, Victor is like, probably head to Barovia before it gets dark, right? It's gonna take another hour or two to get there.
Yeah,
I know you guys are having fun and
Let's go.
everything, but like, yeah, going there drunk.
Marriage.
Marriage.
That's so good.
Yeah. Like,
Happy
there's a
Valentine's Day,
moment-
guys.
Happy
Bold
Valentine.
of our DM to think that as soon as the alcohol wore off, that we went straight back into that Vistani woman.
Is there anything else you guys want to ask Madam Eva, or I'll
Yeah.
go
I want to
before you-
ask
Well,
if she
Probably.
knows what the magic in the artifact or monolith or whatever it's called might be. I'll tell her, Madam Eva, we in our travel to the windmill where the hags were, we noticed that they seemed to be offering or making sacrifices at the monolith, and I could not discern what type of magic it was, other than it didn't seem proprietary or fiendish, like it belonged to them. Do you have any idea what the magic contained there might be, or how they might be using it?
She goes, look, despite what it may have seemed, it is not the hags that desecrated that site. It was the devil himself. I mean, the magic that is there is still within it. However, it has been potentially twisted, and I don't know what the devil himself has put in that place to guard it. But deep in my mind's eyes, I see what appears to be like a trial that could force you to face the darkness in your heart should you fall prey to this land, fall prey to him. It's not something that you should take lightly.
So we shouldn't dig up what's under the monolith?
At least not for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe what level do you
believe
think?
I'm guessing dispelling the magic
That's not-
there won't work.
That's,
Yes.
that is not what I meant. It is impossible, from what I know, it is impossible to enter the area there without an offering. An offering like a symbol that represents your holiness and a symbol of great hope to say that you are worthy of that place.
What about...
Huh?
Annie, I think Madame Eva may be referring to the earlier reading she did for us about the
Oh, got it.
particular artifact that's kept in the dragon's house, the symbol of hope, I believe it was.
Good
Ding,
note
ding.
taking. Isn't it satisfying when we actually put things together?
Yes.
Is it lunchtime yet?
I think my
Almost.
tea
Very
break is
soon.
almost here. But is there anything else you guys want to ask Madame Eva before you guys set off on your way to Barovia?
Actually, on that note, Madame Eva, I've not asked anyone yet, but this dragon's house that the holy symbol of great hope lies, do you have any particular details of where that is or what that might be? Because we have not heard word of any dragon's housing for dragons in our travels.
A dragon kennel?
House for dragons. The dragon
A
house.
cavern. Yeah.
The
no,
house where the dragon lives.
A dungeon nor a dragon. Or is it the other way around?
Sure, go. Well, it has, if my inklings are correct, it may be, the reading itself may be referring to a place known as Argynvost. Argynvost Holt, I think.
Please spell that.
Can you please spell that in the chat, Madame Eva?
Yeah, write it on this piece of paper, thank you.
I think it's spelled that way. Argynvost Holt.
What the fuck?
Argynvost Holt.
Holy shit.
I'm assuming it's German.
Von Holt.
No, not von Holt.
Vostholt.
Vostholt. I think Holt is German for house.
Okay, so not related to Vasily.
RGBY.
No, because Vasily was Vasily von Holt.
Argynvost Holt, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Van Holtz, I forget.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you, DM.
There
I
used
like
to
it when my note taking gets
And-
the DM tick.
Also. Oh.
Harold Holt. Okay,
No, he
I'm
disappeared.
gonna be right back. Our food's here.
Yeah, I think my food is almost here as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Do we want to
thanks,
take a,
Madame
do we
Eva.
wanna
Thank
take a
you,
lunch
Madame
break for
Eva.
half an hour?
Yes!
I think it's time for break time.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I have hot cross buns.
Nice.
Yeah, alright, half an hour, we'll be back at 3.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
See you guys
Okay.
soon.
See you guys then.
And I'm unmuting everybody. And we should be back now.
Yay! I dropped my stylus.
Look how big this copy is.
That's
If you can't hear
A
me
really
or
cool
us, let me know
color.
on the stream.
Except for coffee.
Looks like DM is dealing with parents.
Sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
fine now. I'm fine.
You
Hey!
can use this time to see
Auntie, uncle, 新年快乐，恭喜
Yeah.
发财。
Cece!
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 Void
Where's
cat.
mine?
Little
cat,
void.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can only
Yeah.
see the white parts.
Yeah, the white one.
Yeah.
No, I said the
Yeah,
I
tail.
think she's got some. Because it's on a white
Oh, and
background.
there's-
Oh,
There we
sick.
go.
There's a face.
Yeah, poor
See, she
That's a
wants the
face.
pets, so she has to jump up for them. Yeah.
No.
He's like, grabs
Give
hand,
Pat.
Yes, exactly. It's, hand goes here. Hand
Baby.
goes here.
On the head. On the
Oh,
head.
Cece.
Just like, did she wish us a happy new year?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna
Happy
bump my
Lunar New
the.
Year.
How am I sounding on the stream right now? Am I too loud?
Newt.
Too soft?
Hi, Rosenthorn.
I think
Come
you're
here.
fine.
Come here.
Okay, because I'm gonna because my
Good
parents. Yeah.
boy.
Anyway, they want me to talk a little bit less soft. I'm being too loud.
I can
So I'm
always
gonna-
increase you specifically.
Oh no, I can do it on my side. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna talk a little bit softer.
Oh,
but I'll
very
bump the
good,
volume.
Sid. Very good boy.
Oh, don't go.
Hey, not the one that was going around killing people.
No, he's a good boy. You wouldn't do that, would you?
Oh,
I would if there was
Peppy.
food.
I would if there was food.
I'd do it again. Well, you've got the hiccups.
We need a pet showcase tier and a
Yep.
reward.
I was gonna say, make this a stream reward. I can bring out the newt.
I'll add one in that says like, you know,
Summon Rosenthorn.
animal wash or something. Yeah. And if the animals are around, you can just like pan to them.
Good boy.
Speak with animals.
Chatcast, speak with animals.
He's got an
Summon?
intelligence of 4. He's got nothing to say.
Clairvoyance on animals.
Good boy.
Okay.
Sit. Boy, shake. Shake. Oh, good boy. Okay,
Stream now.
free. On your bed. On your bed.
Yum.
Yep.
Nope.
Nothing left. Nothing left.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
I
Okay.
was actually wanting to ask Madame Eva if she had a moment alone. If we had a moment alone.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure. We can
Ooh.
do that before we head off.
Very forward.
No, it's a pretty hungover moment. Like, Madame Eva.
Yes, darling.
So, I happened to meet someone who actually knows a bit of the. Sorry, the Amble Temple.
Amber Temple.
Yeah, it's under my Strahd notes. There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
What we've learned that might exist there kind of worries me, as from what you've also mentioned to me when we first met, it seems to coincide. Did you foresee this? Foresee us meeting Casimir and maybe crossing paths?
Well, I figured if you were to go to the Vistani encampment outside of Valaki, it is quite likely you would have met Casimir. He is a man of complicated past. He's also had a lot of tragedies. But if you're able to escort him and he can accompany you to this place, perhaps you'll find your answers together.
Have you ever been there?
Not myself, no. It's not a place that is easy to get to.
Inside check.
What on it being easy to get to?
Yeah? Roll your insight.
22.
She hasn't been there.
Yeah.
But I know from years of being here, like, have you heard of what other possible deities or spirits that might be there? Are they all of, let's just say, chaotic personalities?
Chaotic energies. Okay, I'll say. You know, darling, I know that whatever is attached to you right now has served you well, but I'll be very careful. It hasn't asked for anything from you back so far, has it?
No.
Hmm.
No. And from what Casimir described of this place and what might be lurking behind those doors, kind of scares me. So I was just hoping that you might have some more knowledge of that place.
What's hidden behind those amber doors is a whole pantheon of deities, ranging from majority of them are only as malicious as you're willing to give them. It is a bargain of equal transaction. They give you the powers, and they take something from your humanity in return. Now, this one hasn't spoken to you yet. It hasn't asked for anything in return, but perhaps now that you're in this land back in its home, it could be more active. So whatever you hear from it, I would be very careful. Perhaps only turn to it if you have no other choice.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I've already just dealt with something that took some years away from me yesterday.
I noticed. You do not
Excuse
worry,
me?
darling. Do not worry, darling. You're still very dashing.
There's no way to. I mean, it could have been worse. Like, do you have people who have knowledge over that? Like, how that?
As in, what knowledge of what?
Undoing it
I mean, I think
or like, preventing
now-
it from happening in the future. I don't know. Healer. I can't remember. Are they all kind of sloshed right now outside? And I look at the crowd party.
Just like draped over the various the caravans. I think the ghost stat block said that like it has to be cast within a day, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Which means we're probably like you're nearing the end of that 24-hour.
Are there any healers that are not drunk right now? It's okay.
At least it only took 10 years of your life, darling. As for a halfling, that is not too bad. I know you feel like you missed out on your prime, but you are still who you are, despite having lost 10 years. Yeah, okay, I can't say this very nicely, but she's being quite sincere.
Thanks, Lisa.
I can't.
You're
Yeah.
still hot.
Talking is hard. Okay.
Since I've been dealing, I guess things just keep on taking things, and now it's just hearing that something else might be taking or wanting something, and it's unnerving. Yeah. I'll keep your words to mind.
How would you feel if you did lose that power?
Oh. I don't know. I mean, I survived without it before for the majority of my life.
Do you remember what activated this power? What was the first time that this happened to you?
Yeah, it was my sister. She was in trouble. She was being attacked, and something came over. But then, I saved her. But my hands were covered in blood. It was very fast, but yeah.
So it came to you in a moment of your desperation, not for yourself, but for your loved one.
I guess. Yeah, phrase it that way. I don't know. It's usually when I'm in a tight corner or in some sort of fight. Yeah.
Have you tried talking to this power before?
I usually trying to not think about it.
Of course,
Yeah.
that's quite a unnerving one, as you said. But if it is guiding you like the previous incidences, maybe you can try talking to this power, see what it wants, see who it is, understand it, overcome it, or perhaps leave it completely alone.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Madam Eva.
Be careful on your way to Barovia. I fear that land may really need some help.
That what, sir?
That town may really need your help.
Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only had a few of those pies, and that completely ruined me for like a week. can only imagine what the people are feeling.
Granny's pies have had the longest the hold over Barovia. They've been along ever since Strahd came into power.
Yep. Okay, we'll do our best.
And we'll see you on the way back.
Give her a little nod and I head back to my crew.
Anyone else?
I might enter.
Mhm.
And ask, your sister Jenny has mentioned something she knows about me that she heard from you.
Indeed.
And I have a half-formed vision of my future here from a girl with similar powers to you.
Oh, you must be speaking of Arabelle.
Yes, I found her quite charming.
She is indeed quite a little fortune teller. Sure she'll grow up to be a great one.
I have been fighting my past for as long as I can remember. Yet here I feel all the more beholden to it, despite my efforts to escape. I want to know, is it simply going to play out the same way again? Or will I find freedom this time?
Just so I, the DM, am not getting things wrong.
Mhm.
What exactly are you referring to?
I'm thinking about the
You can tell me.
vision that Arabelle showed me of, everyone sitting down to dinner with Strahd and all the messages that I've been getting on the road. I'm trying to work out, am I going to end up under someone's thumb again? Or because so many people have been waving in my face my past, it seems almost inevitable. And I'm not liking the direction that's going.
Well, Mr. Ravenswood, if you are ever so worried, perhaps another reading. What do you say?
Yes. Knowledge is power after all.
Very well then. I don't have my cards on. Give me a
Go on.
second.
Hey,
Hey!
Carly. After you summon the cat,
Smash my knee.
She's right here.
you will like to see the cat.
Show me the baby.
Show me the child. Show me the child.
Good baby.
Oh,
That's it,
yeah, there
show-
now we can see the white.
show
We
your
can see the
belly.
white.
Yeah,
we can
exactly.
see her.
That's a belly rub.
Yeah, give us that belly.
Did she bite you?
Oh,
No, she's licking me.
Nah, just licking.
Good
Oh, now she's biting. Ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah.
All them licorice beans.
Okay,
Licorice.
so Madame Eva pulls out her Toka cards and lays them out in front of you.
Bite harder.
Oh.
Can I have you roll a d20?
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof.
19. Is this good? Am I winning fortune telling?
Oh, there's one better.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the actual corresponding card. Second. Okay. Jesus. God. I'm looking at the book and I'm looking at my actual cards.
That's so
Mhm.
So what if it's a system that is it something that you created, Lisa, or like...
Oh no, I'm ripping off Critical Role.
Did you do this
Nice.
for
Like,
Annie's card as well?
No, this was something that they just introduced and I thought it was interesting, so I might
Oh,
try
cool.
and do something
Cool, cool,
That's
cool.
cool.
for this. Okay. There's that. Okay. She pulls
Yeah,
out
what-
she pulls out a single card and shows it to you. See it? But on it says
Oh.
Oh!
on it says the Raven.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
And she goes, this card may have two different meanings. Can I please have again me saying, can I please have you roll a d6?
On save.
D6. 6.
Sucks.
She turns the
Oh,
card
you
around.
won.
She turns the card around.
Oh, it's inverted.
And like pushes it towards you and goes I'm gonna make it. I know Arabelle showed you what appears to be your future, but things are ever changing in this land. Strahd came to you first because he saw you as the potential for corruption. But you are smart and perhaps he's starting to realize that. He may be changing his target to other people in your party. Perhaps you are the one that needs to guide them out of Strahd's clutches this time.
That is reassuring news. Thank you, Madame Eva. The more I spend time with the Vistani, the more I come to admire the spirit of freedom that pervades them. The more I'm willing to ally myself to their cause of seeking liberation from the influences that are present here.
Okay, just so as a reminder,
Mhm.
like the Vistani and Strahd have like a very neutral sort of relationship. They're not trying to be like we don't want to be under Strahd's ruling. It's kind of like we agree to stay out of
Right.
each other's way.
Well, I mean more broadly in terms of that they're also trying to make their way in Barovia as well, that they've met resistance with people like the Valaki and things like that, like liberation from all things, not just
Oh,
Strahd,
right, I
but
getcha.
the
Yes, well, perhaps with your efforts in Valaki, maybe we can finally, maybe they'll finally welcome us. But as this card predicts, I would be very careful about who Strahd targets next. Perhaps he saw that you, despite your affinity, may be too hard to convince otherwise. There are plenty of other broken people around you that he could easily target.
I certainly prefer to manipulate rather than be manipulated. Any taste of that, and I dig in my heels. I can understand that he might be there. I have a sense there are some in my party who are more vulnerable to the covert ways that Strahd exerts his influence. They think they're doing a kindness, and perhaps they are simply enacting his will. So I will be watchful of such things.
I think that would be the best.
Thank you.
As I said before, Strahd is looking for a successor. Usually he targets the one that he feels has the ability to be cruel. But perhaps he's learned his lesson and he's going to target the real innocent ones instead. I would be careful of your party. especially the other ravens would.
Certainly, the innocent can be cruel through ignorance, without even realizing they do so.
But
More so the fools.
the vision that Arabelle was able to describe to you, if you were there along with your friends, I'd say perhaps it's not. Perhaps you weren't under his thumb. Perhaps it is just a regular dinner party.
I have certainly felt the dearth of those in my life, coming here.
He likes to invite people that he finds interesting.
Perhaps then is a bright spot in my future after all.
Perhaps he can throw a better party than us. Who knows?
I have certainly enjoyed your hospitality today. Thank you, Madam Eva.
Be careful on your journeys. Feel like Barovia may need a hand such as yours.
And I'll exit the tent.
Ag, Annie's waiting outside.
Everyone, one after the next. Are you going in?
Yeah. So I've kind of like been waiting outside, just kind of like.
Oh, hey, little one. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Sorry to impose on you. I'm sorry for my disposition earlier. I don't often drink.
It's okay. It was very, 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 very entertaining.
I'm glad that you took it as such. I believe I mentioned these night hags that we've upset and have been coming after us. There seems to be the way that they're most commonly attacking or getting to us is via dreams. And I've encountered one of these dreams, and it seemed so real, and I was so scared, and there was just no one there for me, and I didn't know what to do, and the hags, they're not able to give us premonitions, are they?
No, darling. What they give you is merely nightmares. They're often the things that you fear the most. I know you said you felt very alone, but look around you. You not only have us, but you have your own friends. You're not alone. Not in here, and you will not
Yeah. Yeah. Before coming to Barovia, I used to have so many fun friends in the spirits and things that were around, and it's very different here in Barovia.
I know real life people are quite different than spirits, but
they are.
And perhaps you have not heard this before, but the living cares just as much about you as the dead that you
What?
once do.
Yeah, I hope that through our or mission that it seems to be to defeat Mr. von Zarovich, that I can hopefully sort of return the spirits and the natural order to this land. But I'm just wondering, is that too misguided? Is Barovia too far gone?
Not at all. I mean, if we are able to break Vampire's connection with Strahd, prevent him from his full resurrection, the bubble over Barovia will lift. It will be taken back into the. It will be taken out of the demiplane of dread, meaning all of the souls that is currently lost up there, being forced to reincarnate over and over again, they can be finally laid to rest. For now, though. Yes.
Does this also affect you, the Vistani, when you pass?
As long as we do not pass within Barovia itself, it does not affect us, though.
Oh, that would be nice. I guess I've just spent so much of my life putting people to rest and trying to give them sort of like the last bit of honor and just humanity that they can, that it unsettles me to think that people don't have that. They don't have that last ride or that ability to have a good long night's sleep.
I'm sure you felt, I mean, with Mr. Ravenswood's spirit box as well. The spirits around here are completely, they're not at rest. They're being forced to relive the cycle of life over and over again. Same as Tatiana, same as Strahd himself. That is the real curse that he put upon his land when he turned into a vampire. It is only when we think about immortality, a lot of people do not. How do I say this? A lot of people overlook the fact that at one point it just becomes the same thing over and over and over again, and you cannot do anything about it. It was short-sighted in that moment. But if we were to defeat or sever the connection between him and the vampire, there is a chance that we can lay all these poor souls to rest. I see that you
really
have
good.
already with your new doll there.
Yeah. I don't know if
Well-
you've seen or heard of Mr. Blinsky, but he was able to cobble her together for me.
Mr. Blinksy, I've not met the man myself, but I've heard plenty of stories about him. He is a darling.
Oh, he's very good. He's very good. So yeah, it might take her a while to to get things done, but she's a good one.
When the time comes, I'm sure she, along with you, will be able to lay all these poor souls to rest.
And I think just the last thing that's been bothering me a bit, I guess, I've always, despite sort of what happened to my mom and dad, back in the town, I always try and see the best in everyone and to believe that they're doing the right thing or being honest. But there's been some times here where I've been wrong to be so trusting of people and trying to defend them, and I'm scared of the fear that comes over other people, and it turns out that could have brought us all like a lot of harm.
Well, it is never bad to be cautious. Barovia is a dangerous land after all. But I've seen plenty of people like you in my party. You have through your facade of a charming smile and a lovely personality, I can see there's plenty of hurt eyes. But the fact that you're still here with us, the fact that you're still being the shepherd that you're meant to be,
I'm trying.
I think that says a lot about your character. And I know it is hard. Barovia is an unforgiving place. But you should hold on to you should hold on to that. You should hold on to that. Empathy is not the word. Okay, you should hold on to the faith that people will do the right thing. There's plenty of friends around here there's plenty of friends in this valley that are all hoping to lay the devil himself to rest. And with the right allies, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be okay.
Thank you. And do you have anything I could buff up my AC with?
You don't have any armor, right? Because you can't wear any armor.
Not really. I've got some chainmail. It's fun, I guess.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
No, I don't even have chainmail. I've just got studded leather.
I don't think you're
Welcome to being a bard.
Okay, cool. I'm just squishy. It's fine.
Maybe perhaps do not run into the front lines next time.
I can't help it.
Leave that to the guy with the tall hat.
Okay. Thank you, Madam Eva. I really appreciate it.
AKA play support, don't play tank.
But my
Do not-
spells!
Stop gaming Madam Eva.
Do not battle monster your way on the battlefield.
But Thunderwave.
Okay. Anyone else?
Bag.
No, I'm good. I've been cleaning Rosenfawn's, polishing up his mouth area just to really make sure there's
Keep
no
it extra
hint.
sharp.
Like, no, not keep it sharp, but think about like the Lady Macbeth, the washing the blood off the hands, just
speaking of,
obsessively
Henry.
washing the blood off him
Outdone
for right
spot.
now.
Out.
Okay. Well, as you guys load up your carts, Victor and are you taking like Victor and Lady Petrovna with you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
you guys will jump in, and you slowly make your way away from the music, away from the festivities, and you're back on your road, back on the road, Barovia.
Oh shit!
And
I forgot
as the
something.
sun. Wait, really?
It's okay. I can we can yeah.
You
We'll
can do it.
swing
What is it?
by Seopul on the way back. You
I
know.
was I guess right before we leave, I was gonna suggest to the party. I was
Ask her for another body part.
No body part this time. But I was
There's
gonna.
nothing like a Vistani celebration where inhibitions are lowered to get whatever prosthetic device people need to get through their day.
I was actually gonna go to Desire and say, so we know that we're likely going to be walking into a town full of withdrawal-stricken pie lovers. I was thinking we're bringing a gigantic cask or two of wine, and I know that you're acquainted with potions and making stuff like that. Is there any way that perhaps we could spike the wine with some sort of sleeping agent and try and put everyone to sleep and try and avoid, any as a sort of precaution in case they get rowdy. We could tell them that it has special granny elixir inside or something.
Granny elixir.
Wait.
Granny's juice is in
No,
there.
stop. What's your end game? They get knocked out and then they wake up. They're still withdrawn. Like,
Well,
what's your end game, dudes?
I was.
You're not in this conversation.
Sorry. Have fun. Ow, damn spot.
In the time that we have, I would have to use what I have on hand, which is to say they would be sleeping very deeply indeed.
Well, maybe we have something.
Perhaps.
Maybe the Vistani has
Perhaps
something
awake,
less permanent.
rejuvenated, and
We
refreshed
could run
in
back.
a new cycle of soul.
It sounds a little bit too permanent of a solution. Perhaps we could just make them think that it'll give them a good night's rest. And I mean, wine does that have effect if you have enough of it?
If we had time, perhaps. They could potentially also be incapacitated, I think.
Someone messaged me to say that someone is having a reverb right now.
Yeah,
Is
it's
the stream
my
audio okay?
audio game picked up on Christie's thing. I think she has it handled.
Okay.
I had been planning to save this for the druids at Yester Hill, but I think that you are correct in that we may be walking into a difficult situation where perhaps a more jovial tone might be appreciated through the town.
Precisely. Well, if we don't have the time, I suppose we might have to just hope that a little bit of convincing might make them believe that this wine is just as good as any dream pastry that they may have had in the past.
I can I can do it, but there will be ramifications, and there will be, and it will advance significantly what I talked with Lisa about.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
don't know
just,
whether
like,
we're prepared for that.
rapidly Googling taco fever right now.
I still maintain that as a disease, I can put a dollop of it in whatever, and it will replicate.
What?
Well, Cackle, the thing is not a potion; it's a disease. So, like bacteria, there's no.
Like COVID.
Oh
So
jeez.
you're manufacturing COVID? I mean taco fever?
I'm just gonna put a dash in.
And what?
If Juice would like, I can. If Juice specifically requests my help with putting something in the wine without giving specifics about what that might be, and if Juice is prepared to carry on his conscience the effects of that, then I will.
Well, what are the specific permanent effects again?
We'll find out.
We'll find.
So
I'm not sure that's the.
No, you're correct, Juice. It's a very good testing ground before the I wanted to learn more about how this functions before we fight the druids at Yester Hills.
Do you
Wait,
just
how
need
many
like a second
charges
to
of it
like
do you
put it
have,
in?
though?
Perhaps
There's no
we could come
charges.
up with a.
It doesn't say.
Perhaps we could come up with a code word here.
It was a single vial, wasn't it?
But it's a disease. It's not a potion.
Um,
It's bacteria, Lisa.
How about
Okay,
this?
so
We'll,
it's
we'll
a-
have a
it's-
code
it's-
word. If I say a certain code word, then you like secretly try and sleight of hand it in before giving it to anybody. How about that?
Okay, well, I could say if you want
Alright.
to say like it's a disease, because it does like when I'm looking at the place you picked it up from, it does specifically say, three small, it's a small label container that hold elixirs. So pretend it's like a test tube of it. But obviously, like if you're not gonna use the whole thing, perhaps it's not gonna have as much of an effect, or it's not gonna affect as many people. I know we can say like a disease technically spreads, but like I don't know. Oh, Barovians are now wearing masks.
Alright, so if you
If
hear me
only it was
say.
that.
Because otherwise
Um,
you can just like it would be infinite otherwise, which isn't really fair.
If you hear me say.
No, you're right. But I want to keep a little bit in reserve to study it and replicate it later.
Alright, if you hear me
Great,
say
now you're-
babushka,
oh my-
then that means spike the wine.
Babushka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So we're poisoning the wine.
Well, we haven't decided yet.
Lisa's frantically flipping through to this part of the manual.
I'm just like, oh, I did not plan for this.
I don't think, like, the makers of D&D planned for it. There's like 3 diseases in this whole game.
Yeah, I did not plan for like biomechanical engineering right now.
You're gonna learn.
6th edition will
Poisoning
have
is a
at least
strong word,
Not
yes.
to give me an item if you don't want it to be used.
No, I don't mind you using it, but it's just like how many charges does it have technically? Because
Doesn't say bacteria. Roll persuasion at my DM. We'll see.
DM's
All right,
discretion.
we'll find out whether we need to know this when
But
Deuce
it's
says
gonna be way
babushka.
too OP though if you just like if we say you can just like dip a little bit, dip a little bit, dip a little bit, because that'll be never ending.
How? Yeah, I want to study it first so that I can replicate it.
You're a chemist?
If it's urgent, we will pull that trigger, Juice.
Sounds fair. Alright, let's get on the road.
Okay.
We are on
so-
the road.
Let's continue
Yeah.
being on the road.
Walk and talk. Alright, so I'll say, as the gates of Barovia come into view, you immediately notice that the gates are strangely open.
The gates are strangely open.
Oh, guys,
Like-
do you see those gates? They're open. How strange.
As in, like, there's no guards around it. It's not like the big gate that you remember it being that was closed and you had to open yourself.
Hmm.
I will get Love to do a circle, a little bit as far out as she can go with me looking through her vision to
Okay, so
see,
I'll
are there people
say-
on the streets? Are they all behaving as strangely as that man that we saw in the windmill?
I'll say, through Love's eyes, you can. It seems like Barovia is like a ghost town. The sun is starting to set. The streets are mostly barren. Every now and then you see one or two figures. They seem to be like shambling across the road, like scratching at their throat and face, and they have like the same symptoms as you saw in the guy before in the windmill. But you don't see any normal-looking people, perhaps,
Okay.
out on the road.
What's the range on that?
Should we go check the burgomasters or the church?
You should
Are we going into town?
check in at the inn. The blood of the wine. Oh, the vine. Drop our stuff off before. Yeah.
Yeah. See the Vistani, the free Vistani there.
God, it's been so long since we've been here.
Yep.
I was like, this town isn't Valaki.
Yeah. No, it's, we should at least do our job. Like, hand over the goods. At least set up place to rest before it gets dark.
Yeah, let's get to the tavern, and I guess we'll just go quietly.
You know, as quietly as you can go in a giant cart.
Well, how about we make some noise not that far, that's not where we are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's just go quietly. Like, quickly and quietly. We're at the map. Hold on. Map. I don't remember where it is.
It's
We're entering from the left side bottom.
Technically it should be from the top, but it doesn't have an extra top, so I'll say
Oh.
left side bottom. Left side bottom. Easier.
Okay. Alright, well, let's move, but everyone be prepared.
Yep.
Be on guard.
Be prepared!
Okay, so you traverse past the gates and walk into the ghost town that Desire saw before through Love's eyes. Like every now and then you catch what appears to be like a pair of eyes at a window, but they all immediately like close their shutters as they realize that you guys have seen them. As you round a corner, this lone female figure is like shambling across the road at the very end. She's croaking. You can hear her smacking her dry lips, and she's saying the same thing. She's going like, "Sweet dreams. Oh, I'm so hungry. Sweet dreams." As she like just shambles across the road. And every now and then you see a villager displaying similar symptoms. They're hobbling past you, and they're like all repeating the same thing. They're all complaining and croaking of how hungry they are.
Not a good sign to have this many desperate people.
For as long as they're not getting in our way, it's fine.
Okay, so I'll say you guys round the corner. You see the Blood of the Vine Tavern. The doors are closed. The windows seem shuttered and locked.
That's really not good.
No, well, let's
Should we at least
knock on the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Should
knock
we-
on the
Knock or arcane knock?
Just
Knock.
Yeah.
let's just be simple.
You can hand knock.
Okay, so
Yeah, just
and immediately you hear a "Go away! We don't have any dream pastries here. Get out of here!"
we have wine
Well-
for you.
You have wine pastries.
No,
But also they're
would
not
you-
pastries, it's just
don't-
wine.
Please,
Why would you
Annie,
say the word?
please. What were their names? I forget.
Arik,
Oh.
bartender's
What
Arik.
was the quiet bartender? I remember him.
Also mercantile.
Alright. Fine.
Mildreth? Periwinkle?
It just like I just
Yeah, but
remember
that's the
Mirabelle,
merchants.
Sorvia,
I'll
and
put it in the
Alenka.
Alenka and
Oh.
yeah.
And Sovia.
Why are you saying that out loud?
it's like
Yes. You
Why
know,
am I saying that out loud?
of course we're saying it out loud.
And
These are the names that I've got.
We have a delivery from the Blue Water Inn.
and you see the door crack open a tiny little bit as as someone looks out at you, and they quickly open and they hurry, and you see the three Vistani ladies. They all look very disheveled, and they look like they haven't slept properly in a few days. And they hurry you and I. Come in. The streets are not safe at night. What are you doing here, all the way from Valaki?
Delivery.
Have
We
wine.
came to deliver wine.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Oh, I've completely forgotten about it. I don't know if it's gonna do us any good right now, but thank you. And like, they help you unload the wine from the cart.
How dangerous has it become here after night?
It's okay in the mornings. Usually in the mornings, those you would have seen them stumbling around. Those addicts, they seem to be less active during the day, but at night, oh my goodness, at night I would not be venturing outside. As you can see, plenty of those the not crazies. They've thrown their windows and locked their doors like we have.
Oh my god.
So why don't your town militia or whatever do something about these addicts during the day?
You know,
Oh,
we asked
thank you
Ismark
so much,
about
Amy
it,
Ray,
but
for
apparently
the
all of the
raid.
gods have fallen prey to the same
Much
sickness.
appreciated.
I don't even
all
know
the
if Ismark's
love.
planning on doing anything.
I'm gonna
He's
try
just
not
been
to talk too much
he's
over
just been
everyone.
holed up in his house. You know, that's why they
But,
call him the lesser. He
appreciate
has
it.
no
Thank
plans
you. And
whatsoever.
thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoy.
Yes, he has less than 0 plans. Got it. Alright, then we should probably head straight there before it gets dark to
Yeah.
figure out what's going on.
Is it
But-
okay if we have 2 guests with us right now? I like wave my hand to Victor and his mother. Like, is it okay if they stay here for the time being?
Well, of course, that's absolutely fine. They're welcome. And Victor's like, are you sure you guys are gonna be okay? I mean, I can come with you.
You need to look after your mother.
But, alright, fine, okay. But if there's anything happens, you just let me know, alright?
Yeah, sure. We'll just make sure everything is safe first before you guys come along. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll make our travel faster and a smaller.
Okay. At this point, Mirabelle, the youngest of the three, she pipes up and she goes, "Be very careful on the roads at night. I saw a terrible tall monster with a big mouse creeping around the other day." And the other two Vistani ladies kind of just like elbow her and be like, "Don't tell them such things. You just saying. I'm pretty sure it was what you were saying was just a figment of your imagination."
That's absolutely been our experience so far. It's
Yeah.
entirely a bad dream.
Indeed.
Mirabelle is claiming that she saw some big monster with a big mouth running around the other day at night. But I've never seen anything like that before, neither has Alenka. I don't know what she's talking about. Mirabelle is kind of like stamping her feet and like arguing, claiming that she's
What
definitely
does
saw
it
something
look
like
like?
that. And Mirabelle is like, it was really tall, like abnormally tall. Its eyes just glowed in the
Like
dark.
humanoid?
Yeah, I mean, it was walking on 2 legs, had these really long and
Did it-
slender looking arms. I've never seen anything
Did
like
it have
it.
wet hair?
No, it didn't have any hair. I didn't see anything at least.
Ugh.
Okay, that's
So-
maybe fine.
And a big mouth. Big chompers.
I don't know what it is. I've never seen anything like it. And the other two are like, "Oh, Mirabelle, you are delusional. Nothing like that exists. Why are you scaring our travelers like this?"
Oh. We have plenty to be scared of. Another thing, not that big a deal. Don't worry about it.
What? Be
I'm
careful.
sure-
Be careful on the road, okay? Try not to talk to any of those addicts. They have been displaying rather violent symptoms sometimes.
Is there anything that placates them?
You know, we've tried to feed them food. They keep complaining that they're hungry. We're hungry. We offer them everything we have. But no matter how much they eat, they still complain of this hunger.
I think the Mardikovs had hoped that restoring the wine trade here might be an alternative way to give people peace of mind. Do you have Any idea whether that might work?
Okay, Annie, what were you saying as well? I address both.
Oh, yeah, you know what they're... Did you ever have any of the dream pastries that Granny was selling?
I had a tiny little bit here and there, but nowhere near enough to be as addicted as some of these people have. It's hard to.
Oh,
it's hard
okay,
to,
so you
it's
know
hard
that
to
that's
afford
what
them.
they're
They're so
after.
expensive. Yes, we know. Yes, I mean, plenty of them have come banging on our doors asking for dream pastries, and when Granny first disappeared, you know, they became so enraged and so angry. They were attacking each other for what was left in the town. And now that everything is gone, I'm afraid that the ones who relied on them most, they just turned into these mindless addicts.
Are there
You need a support group.
are there just a few of them that are really, really bad, or we know that those who haven't been exposed to them seem to recover after a little while?
Yes, only a small handful, about a dozen or so. They seem to be gotten hit the worst, really. Plenty of the other people in the town, they're not the ones that can afford them regularly, and so they've had some every now and then. They seem to have been able to overcome these withdrawal symptoms, but not these dozen or so people.
I imagine they're just scattered around, or...
I'm not too sure. I haven't. It's not safe to be out on the street at night. I see a few of them stumbling by every now and then.
Well, if it's only 12
Are we
of
going?
them...
Let's talk to Ismark and come up with a plan. If there's only a dozen or so, we can probably deal with them ourselves in a relatively swift and effective manner.
Like 12 bottles of wine are spiked.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say, Juice?
Nothing.
Were you singing the 12 bottles of wine on the wall?
Yes,
I do like that one.
Yeah, something
12
like
bottles of wine!
Got well, still strong.
We had a good time today.
Insight check, Goose.
Sure.
No, you don't.
I wasn't paying attention. My hand is halfway out of my pocket with the vial. What?
Oh my god.
27.
If there's only 12,
insight.
I have a
Can I
different
even
plan.
roll higher deception than that? Let's see. No, I don't think I can.
Yeah. Natural
Still
19.
You just know that I was not
No.
talking about 12 bottles on the wall.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so
Let's go,
find the Burgomaster.
Okay, so you guys leave Lady Petrovna and Victor, and you take a left down the road to where you know the Burgomaster's house is. Approaching the house, you see that the fences that were once around it have all been like torn down. The front doors and windows are closed tight. You notice a few broken windows that seem to be like crudely barricaded with wooden planks from the inside.
It's this one, yeah?
It's this one at the
Yeah.
all
South.
the way at the bottom.
Alright.
Knock
Well,
on the
it worked
door.
before. Let's just knock on the door.
Okay.
And he goes up and knocks on the door.
Do we see any shambling people very close to us? Like within the block of houses? That's going to be Love's job.
Not in the immediate vicinity. Oh.
Cool.
Okay,
Hello, Ismark?
you knock on the door, you hear like a series of like chains being like unlocked, and an eye peeks up from the door, and he goes, "Oh my goodness, come! I was not expecting friendly faces for a change. Where's my sister? Why is everybody not with you?"
She is
She's
safe.
Safe with a friend. Now, Ismark, we need to know, do you have any pies? I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
no.
I'm just kidding.
No,
Let us
you
in.
can't- You scared me for a second. No, I do not have any pies. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's any pies left in Barovia, and that's what's caused all
Probably
of
not.
this.
It's
His
probably
gestures
for the
towards his
best.
property.
Definitely for the best.
Come inside, and he like quickly locks all the doors again. You see that he's like he looks very different from when you last saw him. He has like really deep eye bags. His lips are chapped. He has stringy hair. He looks like he hasn't slept properly in a few days.
Yeah. So, Ismark, please explain the current situation. We heard a couple of things at the Blood and the Vine Tavern.
Well, I'm
But-
glad that you guys are here. It's been hard to get any sort of communication out. Well, ever since Granny disappeared, the people who were heavily reliant on the dream pastries in the village, they've been suffering from these violent withdrawal symptoms, and especially at night, it seems to make everything worse. And you know, I tried to help them at the start, but whatever I fed them, they just clamored. They wanted their sweet dreams back.
Have they just
Look, I
been
don't-
unable to sleep at all?
I think so. Perhaps like they're so not used to having a night where they cannot take respite in their own dreams. But it seems that whatever was in the pies have given them. Okay, just so I'm not mixing things up. It's almost like a supernatural addiction. This is not obviously not normal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like there's a magical element to the pies that they were so reliant on that now without it, they're displaying like really like bizarre tendencies.
Yes. And
So we can't actually fix them.
I mean, you don't know
I mean-
just yet.
We
Annie,
don't know whether
we can
can
fix
certainly
feeding the
try.
hags might resolve some of their symptoms, or whether that's just a.
Well, yeah, I say you guys won't know whether this is like you know, having cut off the supply from the pies to the village. This is what has like become of the people that were so heavily reliant on it. But
I
it's not-
told you it's not good if you take away people's hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to use the orphanage at Valaki to
For being-
No, I just said we
Keep-
needed to
keep
have
an
a
uninterrupted
a
supply?
contingency plan.
And what would that be?
Well, now we've got to work out. Hey.
look,
Ah.
I've heard
Well,
some.
maybe.
Hmm?
I don't know. You go on, Ismark.
Look,
No. Nobody put Annie on the spot for a plan. That's
No. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. If we can round them up, I can cast sleep on them, and then they can have a good night's sleep, and that'll fix at least one thing.
I like your idea, Annie, though obviously the spell sleep only lasts for like a minute. But if we give them the sweet release of death, then they can sleep peacefully until they
Whoa.
reincarnate once again.
I think maybe somewhere in a middle plan, you know, have them maybe
so
pass
my plan,
out.
Deuce.
Yes, I think there's a great plan that we could have.
Really, what is your plan, Mr. Wildura?
I think we're on to something in that they need to experience a good night's sleep, and you know, I think it would be easy to convince them that we provide something even better than dream pie wine, which you brought
may
in
end up
I
abundance.
thought you were
exhausted.
about to say like Oladra.
Have you heard of
Deuce is
Aladra?
gonna walk the streets with his pamphlet.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need drugs. You
His-
have God. on your
And then
side.
to ensure that they have a nice sleep, Desire has mentioned that she may have just the ticket. Isn't that right,
Depends
Desire?
how long we can spend here.
I don't think
Fair.
technically the
Ticket
court is
desire?
sleep.
I'm letting her explain the alchemy. I don't know what it's about.
They will be so exhausted that they may eventually sleep. Alternatively, we could pass the night here, and I could work on something. But I think that actually, if there's only 12 people, a dozen or so, who are intensely affected, there's perhaps another way to get them into the same area and perhaps incapacitate them.
Okay, let's do that. We just go into the middle of the town square, yell pies for sale.
Oh.
Mm.
boy.
No.
I mean, honestly, it's
No,
as
what
good
we
an
do
idea
is
as
we
any.
stand on the rooftops and then we project in the middle of the square.
Oh, you
God.
know, whilst we're here, I should really check on Gertruda's mom and see how she's doing.
Pie
Oh,
withdrawal.
That
you've
actually
got to give her
reminds
some
me.
good news, do you?
No, I was just thinking whilst we're here.
An update
Go
about
on.
how successful you've been in rescuing her daughter?
Yeah, now her daughter's doll has a friend.
Oh
And a
no.
coat.
I am
Mm.
sure that will be the salve that her wounded soul needs.
Uh,
I wouldn't miss such a moment of family reunification. Let's all go and see how this pans out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then let's go.
I also like the idea of seeing people past, like, Doru. Father Donovich and his son Doru. Like, that might be another solution to our problem. Perhaps rather than violence, we just chain these people up until such time that their addiction passes.
Actually, no, Ismark pipes up at this point. Look, I heard some of the non-addictive villages, they have gone to Father Donovich for shelter and seeking help from the Morning Lord. But, I haven't heard from them since, and a few of them
Oh.
have even been reported missing.
Okay.
The consequences of our action.
Look, I fear the worst. I don't know what Father Donovich is doing, but we know his
Feeding his
Like
son.
feeding them to his son.
we know his problem. Look, I tried to talk to him the other day, but he skirted the questions and slammed the door in my face.
No, I think you're right, Juice. Everyone in this town might need a drink.
I think I need a drink.
You'll
had
have
enough
I think
for
I
today.
need a drink.
How are
Oh
you
my.
doing, Ismark?
Yeah.
How was your week?
I
Since
barely
I don't know
slept
how
a lot.
we-
Look, I barely slept the last week. It's been I've been able to get a few letters out to Irina, but haven't heard anything back from her. And
Yeah, she's been traveling with us, so it's a bit hard to reach her. But if you have anything, oh wait, don't we have a letter that she wrote?
Yeah, we do.
That we
Bag of
she-
holding.
yeah,
Whoop.
yeah,
okay,
give it to Mark.
he eagerly takes it, unfolds it and reads it, and just like kind of like holds the letter to his chest and goes, "Okay, well at least I'm really knowing that my sister is safe for now. Thank you for taking her to Valaki. And perhaps it
She
was best that
has
she was not here for this."
Ismark, she has many concerns about how the people of Valaki will recover from the events of recent days.
Oh boy.
But I suspect that will only make her more vulnerable to taking such an open and public position may only make her more vulnerable. Is there anything that you could write to her to convince her that her security should be paramount for the immediate future? The Valaki will weather until we deal with the devil himself.
I can try my best. Certainly, she's I know she may not seem like it, but she's a bit of a born leader. She always wanted to have a hand in helping our father. But I do agree. Perhaps taking a position that is so public is not in the best interest for her right now. I'll write to her. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
We also have some friends we brought over from Valaki.
Friends, you said?
Are we gonna ask ask if they want to stay here?
Mm-hmm.
You can
I
ask
think
if they
that's
can
their
stay here.
only option.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever met the fellow, but the previous burgomaster of Valaki, although he wanted to do his best for his people,
He's dead.
seemed to go mad from the responsibility.
Vargas Velikovic is dead?
He went the way of his father and
Yeah.
decided that the only way
Hands
to
of his
rule
own
a town
people.
was through control.
I've never met the man myself, but he's always been known to run the. What of his family?
They're here.
They're in the tavern.
Oh, the friend that you speak of. that's-
Yeah, they're friends.
Yeah,
Well,
they're
that's-
refugees, really.
I mean, from one noble family to another, we need to help each other. They're very welcome to take refuge in. There's only me in this house anyway. Perhaps a bit of
Wonderful.
confusion.
That sounds awesome. All right. Well,
Thank you so much.
that's all we need.
One
to do.
quest
Family
resolved.
is a widow, and a magician.
That's right.
Finally. All right.
Something good happened. Yes.
All right.
You are all
Yay!
counting your eggs.
Alright.
I will count my eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. The boy's name is Victor, and he's with his mother, Lydia.
Yes,
here.
Lady
Lady
Lydia.
Petrovna. Yeah, Lady Petrovna. I know of them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So they're just seeking a place to recover. Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll pass the word, and you guys can meet up tomorrow when
Absolutely.
it's
Well,
daytime.
I'm happy to take them in. Perhaps well, I've lost all my guards, so perhaps having a bit more people on my side will do well for what is happening in
Yeah.
town right now.
Are your guards
Yay.
also recovering from high mania, or like did
They
What?
fell hard. They fell hard and fast. Unfortunately, I mean, I didn't have that many to start with, but the few that I had, I'm afraid they have joined the rest of the people who are fighting these restore symptoms.
none of them are recovered? Like from your...
It seems a lot more people were heavily reliant on these pies than I first thought.
So even with time, their symptoms have not lessened.
Perhaps the ones that were already quite addicted to start with, it's gone too far for them. The few that the majority of the town are okay. It's just there's a few, this dozen or so people. It's like something has overcome them, and yes, and there's been something else that's prowling the streets of Barovia at night.
What?
We heard of
Big
that.
mouth?
The giant mouth man creature.
I think so. No, I mean, I don't know what it is, and I've only seen glimpses of it from my window, but it's definitely inhuman.
Has it attacked the people or just stalked the town?
I fear it has. It only appeared in the last few days, and it was only the other morning we discovered what looks like what was a corpse close by one of the townsfolk. Like chunks of him had been like taken out, and it was covered in these like human-looking bite marks. I don't know if this is a monster or it's something else, but
Has that corpse been relayed to a mortician in town?
it's been taken to Father Donovich. It's the only burial ground that we have.
Annie.
Annie, this time we'll be writing you a list of questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can only ask what their name is at the end.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
we will take the burden of thinking about it
It's
away
rude
from you.
not to ask first thing.
I understand.
Dead people don't have the same sense
Is
of
my-
propriety as the living.
Yes, they have a different.
Excuse me, Deuce. I will be the judge of that.
But just like I don't
What
know, I
time
don't
is
know-
it right now?
The sun is starting to set.
Okay, then
Perhaps
let's-
we should pass the night here.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
We
wanna
can count on your
Seems a-
hospitality.
you wanna
That
quickly
sounds like
check with
the,
Father Donovich
town of-
first?
Yeah, I was tempted to check in with the church, but if it's...
How
we don't
far
have
is the
time.
church from here?
Where's the map? Hold on.
It's the other side of the town. It's not that far. You can
So-
get there really easily.
Oh, okay, let's power walk. Let's power walk.
Alright, let's skulk to the church. Dum, 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 dum.
Okay, quietly, stealthily.
Yeah, see you later, Ismark. If you want to join us for the drink later at the pub, you know where
At
we're-
the pub.
Just be careful, okay? I mean, I don't know what this creature is, but it only seemed to have appeared in the last few days.
Well,
That's
We'll
Well,
handle it.
Think it could be one of the addicts, do you?
what, a transformed addict?
And I mean, it looks
Slenderman.
Could
looked way too tall to be fully human, but it was
Oh my God.
standing. Not perhaps
Two humans in a trench coat.
too hot into the church.
That's just a regular person.
Well,
Pop you.
yeah. All right. Let's
Alright.
yeah, church time. Take
But Annie, that might,
Yeah.
you may be right. These people might be transforming.
Oof.
Okay,
We
so
should
I'll
be careful.
say, you approach the church.
Weirder things have happened.
You approach the church as the sun like fully sets, kind of bathing the area
Oh.
in a dim light.
I wanted to stay at the mansion
And
for
it's like
the sun was gonna set. Okay.
and like the front door is closed, but you see a flickering light is visible throughout the windows on the side. Is my music going?
I go and knock on the
All
front
right,
door.
Annie, Bree, before you run in, since you are
Bree,
the type to
Dawn-
charge in anyway,
That's
Um,
Donovan.
What? I'm just being polite.
Donovan. That's a lot.
Oh,
we've
the
heard
track
that
is
people are
super
going
soft.
to the church and not returning. So
I'll put it up on my
perhaps
side.
a little
Yeah, but
bit.
that won't happen to us.
Do I have
Let's
to
just-
suggest you?
Let's just be careful.
And this is part of being careful, and I'll tap Bree and Annie on the head, and they will go invisible.
Yeah.
Nice.
And perhaps now there's no need to knock on the door. Let's take a more indirect route and figure out what we're dealing with first, shall we?
Where am I? Oh, I am in the
You're
middle of the
invisible.
square.
Yeah. But I
Visible,
think
baby.
there's only one way in.
You sure it's the
Yeah.
front door?
Yeah.
There's all of these. There's windows everywhere.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
I
I
smash
didn't know the
them.
rogues were so narrow-minded.
I was just like, one of the rooms looks lit, DM.
Like you can see the main hall area seems to be lit because it's the only place that has windows on the side.
Okay,
I'm following you, Bree.
you can't even
Then
see me, but
perhaps
okay,
not.
sure.
Be the rogue.
Okay, so you two are invisible anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm.
Or you knock at the door like a gentleman while other companions take the more indirect route.
Very well. Knock, knock, knock.
I'll say the door cracks open like the tiniest bit, and like Father Donovich is seen in the gap. He looks through you all and he goes, I'm sorry, I'm busy with my congregation, so now's not the time.
I foot in the door like a salesman and say, "Now is most certainly the time, Father Donovich. We
I
have
assure
pressing
you,
matters to discuss."
I assure you it is not. You best come back in the morning.
All right.
And I'll
And then
say, hold on.
Rose and Fawn, I whistle. This is a double door, right?
Yeah.
So I whistle to Rose and Fawn to push down the other door using his strength of dog.
I'll say,
His dog strength.
Bree and Annie, you peer through one of the windows on the side, and you notice that inside in the main hall area sits 7 villagers. Can you
Oh
guys see
boy.
them?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And they
Oh,
appear
fuck.
to be clawing at their own arms. You can see that some of them have already like broken skin and they're bleeding. And Marcus, as Rosenthorn pushes open the door, you see that there is 2 more of them in the hallway. As immediately all of them seem to like look towards the door at this
What's
intrusion.
F and A?
Oh, sorry, that's a okay. That is the.
I don't know. What are you effing doing?
What's
Language.
F?
Any language, F and A, language.
No, that's like the way that because the way they have it on the map is like, oh, this is area F. It has these things. This is area A. Has these things.
Okay.
Yeah. Matthew,
And-
can you move the map
Got
up on the stream?
Yeah, and
So so these are addicts or vamp?
They look like the
Here.
addicts.
Same
wait, hold on.
token as the
Emma
addicts.
is cutting out. But
Emma is frozen.
I'll say Marcus, having Rosenthorn push open the door, all of the what you can assume is the addicts are now like looking up and like looking at you, and Father Donovich is like, Mr. Ravenswood, I assure you, this is not the time. You best leave.
Could you step outside for a moment, Father Donovich?
They do not like it if I leave the church.
Why?
Okay.
He's like standing up. That's a very good question.
No, I'm just trying to say how to word it. And okay, I'll say at this point, quite a few of the addicts seems to like slowly move their way closer and they're bunching around. And Father Donovich is like they are reliant on me. If I were to leave now, you don't know what was going to happen to these people. They may run amok in the town for all we know.
How are you keeping them at bay?
Okay. But again, why are they reliant on you?
You can see like Father Donovich is like nervously looking around, and he goes, "Look, it is best that you leave us be, okay? These addicted townsfolk have developed a hunger so strong that it seems that the land has manifested a monster from these emotions. If they're not satiated, the monster will attack the other villager instead. At least if the addicted people get to eat, the monster will be tamed. You best leave us alone."
One
Feeding them.
more thing. How is your son?
My son is fine, so.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's such a Marcus thing. No insight. I don't care.
Like, yes, that's all right.
So, what I'm hearing, just to be 100% sure, if we stave their hunger, the monster doesn't appear. But conversely, if we make the monster disappear, that should hopefully eliminate their hunger problems.
Just out of game, I don't think it correlates to that. It's more like these people's intense emotions have manifested something physical, but you don't know if it works the other way around.
Oh, fuck.
It's like, Annie, how do they look
Espree.
health-wise? What's wrong with them?
They look exactly like the attic that we saw in Granny's attic. Like, not good.
I
like that.
will message
Yeah.
Bree and say, if I make a quick distraction to the side, will you check up on Father Donovan's son
Oh,
in the church? Whatever he's trying to figure out what he's concealing in the church.
Isn't the sun underground?
yeah, he's underneath the altar. I don't know how to get.
Yeah, he's underneath the altar. We can't do that stealthily.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like,
Just
can I
move an entire altar,
Yeah.
but with stealth.
can I reply to the message or no?
You can, yeah.
I mean, you guys don't
I
actually
can reply.
know. You just know he's underground somewhere. You don't know where the entrance is.
Like,
Ah, okay.
I'm like, Desire, there's 8 of them around the altar. We cannot go in.
I will.
Seven.
I would be able to call them to one side, but if you'd like
Yeah.
to waste an invisibility spell, that's fine.
I didn't ask for it. I
Wow.
didn't ask for it. You gave it
Oh,
freely. You're so generous. Thank you, Miss Raymond.
Judgment.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't, like, Annie, you want to do like a health check on them or something? Just see if they look like somewhat sane or not there at all. From what you can see visibly.
Sure.
I don't know how bad they are. I don't have any education in health.
I'd say this is. Yeah, medicine check. You can medicine check.
Okay.
Though I don't know if there's more than.
Do I get advantage because they're nearly corpses?
No.
Are they really?
10.
It's.
Why don't we
it's-
make one a corpse and find out?
It's hard to discern, but it does seem like they're like, on like the borderline of like losing their minds.
They look like they're on the borderline of losing their minds.
Okay, let's count numbers and head back to the brew. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah.
Are these windows? Oh, wait. Are they windows?
Yeah,
Are there
Oh.
windows in the windows?
Oh,
What?
Is there glass in the windows?
sure, I can say.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah,
Are there
there's
windows in the
glass
windows?
Stealthily.
Oh, okay.
Open a window from the outside?
Fuck no. Is that a fence right here?
It leads into the graveyard.
Can I just look through?
Don't be offensive.
Which I don't have the map for, so if you're gonna go into the graveyard, I'm gonna have to improvise.
I was just gonna see, do I see anyone
Do it.
back here? Or do I see, like,
Not that you can see.
any suspicious?
Roll for perception.
Okay. 15.
Graveyard's empty.
I'll parkour over quietly. Is that like a,
Athletics check.
is that a building here?
It's like a yard, like a shack in the yard.
And what's this?
I'm pretty sure that's like the other parts of. I have to look at the map.
Sorry. Dylan.
I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
go into detail about what the buildings are exactly, but it's basically the graveyard. And
So it'd be like a mausoleum building.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
And
see
like
if that
some
was.
kind of groundskeeper shed.
yeah, nothing too interesting.
DM's
We'll
not-
be the judge of that.
So
We'll decide whether the irrelevant plot hook we'd like to cling on to for dear life.
Check every
Yeah.
nook and cranny of a.
Yeah,
Graveyard.
apart from like the mist that's like lingering over the area, you don't see
Okay.
anyone.
Any ravens?
You do see a few flying around. There seem to
Any
be
of
there's
those? Oh,
oh no, so like a few are like has landed on a few of the tombstones. They're kind of just like staring at you intently.
God. Like, are they trying to say something to me? Are they trying to say?
They can't see us, Bree. They can't see us.
The bird seems to be staring right at me.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got some
They
invisible.
can't see you.
You don't
The
know
bird can
that.
Looking at me. I swear it's looking at me.
Alright, well, let's just head back.
Last time we were here, I saw something.
Keen mind. Tell me what I
Keep in
saw.
mind.
Are you telling this now?
I'm saying this out of character to the DM so I can remember what happened in like our second session.
wait, did
my
you have the
God.
keen mind at that point?
It goes back 30 days.
Ah, fair enough.
So technically it goes back pre our adventure started.
Okay, so I'll say you do remember there was a when you went to bury the burgomaster, the burgomaster. There was someone who was standing in the mists watching the ceremony who promptly left after
That's what happened.
they noticed you staring.
Can I
Right.
see if they're here now or if there's some other kind of similar spirit?
Perception check.
Perception.
I'll say you can tell from the very first time it wasn't a spirit, it was like a person.
Oh, people. Ew. 4.
There's a lot
Doing
of mist-
good.
There's a lot of mist tonight.
I've never rolled so bad in my life.
Yeah, it's not been your night.
Stop staring at the mist. Let's go.
It's got eyes. You said it was looking, and now I can feel it looking back.
Okay. Great. Quietly go back.
It's your fault.
Yeah, I'll say like Father Donovich is like trying to close the door.
Yeah, and I'm helping him. I'm closing it with him. I'm like, there we go.
Oh really?
Look after your son.
We'll do so. Have a good night.
Yeah. Hopefully we can deal with whatever's going on with those poor people.
Well, we try our best, don't we?
Oh, yes, we do. May the Morning Lord watch over you.
And you too, sir, and you too.
And all that you do.
Yeah.
And also a Ladra.
Yes.
Juice, where are you? You should be seeing like how
Not
their
familiar with that
conversion
one.
is going.
I'm just observing
okay.
here. It's great.
No one is.
This is like.
Anyway,
Well,
well, now that we've had a bit of fun and games at the church, let's pull out the spirit box and see what the spirits can tell us.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And they can tell us probably
Nothing.
not much. Probably.
Oh.
Hey! Oh my
It can
god.
tell us something.
This is like I have
Oh
to
my
improvise
God.
now.
Strahd's gonna
Uh.
appear and take the spirit box and throw it on the ground.
No.
It's like, no, my
No
raison
more
d'etre.
improvisation.
Yeah,
Wasn't
man.
in my notes.
Urasai!
No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'll say you tune your spirit box. Trying to think. You do pick up a pretty clear voice, and shit, I'm trying to think how to say this without spoiling everything. Okay,
Spoil everything, do
okay,
it.
no. You pick up what is a
Strahd is Blinsky.
yes. You pick up a
I knew it.
you pick up a male voice along with a female one, and you just hear them go. You hear them go. You said you would help. You said you would help. Before it just seems to go blank.
Hmm.
Oh yes, very spoiler.
Yeah, so Father Donovich, because he's like the only person helping in this situation.
People have been going missing here, feeding his son.
That is a good point. And also, who said something about there being a corpse here that got eaten by the mouth monster?
No one said that.
Was it
Ismark
here?
said-
I thought Ismark said it was here.
The corpse
Was brought
was
here afterwards.
think
right.
we
I was
buried.
asking where the body was because I thought Annie could speak with it to figure out. some
Right,
more
right. We
details
kind of forgot about that. Oh well, let's get back into the church then.
about. Good luck.
Oh, I forgot something. I left my chapstick here.
I left my books. here.
I
So,
left this unquestioned dead body here.
yeah, knock, knock, knock. Sorry, Father
Sumimasen.
Donovich. There was one more thing.
Okay, what is it? Real quick, what is it?
So Ismark mentioned that there was that monster you talked about had slayed someone in the streets, and that their body was interred here. We were wondering if we might have access so that we may help resolve the threat of the monster.
That body has already it's no longer available. It's already been laid to rest.
Inside.
Why?
Where?
Stop
It's been laid to rest, sir.
Where?
It's already in the ground. It's already in the ground behind the church.
Inside.
Behind
That's
the
not
church.
my thing, guys. My thing
Yeah,
is asking stupid questions.
I would like to insight
You can
check.
still play D&D.
Okay, yeah, whoever wants to roll insight can.
I'm inside.
Thank you.
18.
Save me from myself.
Yeah, he's dodging something.
You seem worried about the people of this town. You'd like to do whatever you can to help. Show my friend Annie where the body is.
And you gesture to the empty air beside you.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you suggesting he does this?
Yes.
Because that's just sound. That's not. I think it's not line of sight.
Well, yes, I mean, he's opening the door a crack, so either way. He can make a decent 15.
Nice.
Uh,
Probably wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, it's probably wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Holy Christ. 22,
Oh,
natural 20.
I don't like
boy.
that.
That's an 22.
That's
So,
a crit.
as I said before, that body is no longer available. It has already been laid to rest. Now please leave us be.
I'll just say mentally to everyone, we can just look for where the freshest mound of dirt is.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think.
assuming it is
it's-
laid to rest in the dirt.
Well,
Yeah, I think he's.
that's what we'll look at. Deuce will run to the back of
Bree.
the church to speed this up and look quickly.
All right.
Okay, I'll say
I
for this.
followed.
Bree,
Deuce.
should we just?
Oh.
Bree should. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
And he's gonna try and sneak in the open door.
What?
It
It's
wasn't
not
He's right
open.
there. He's right there.
I'm invisible.
Sneak in the window, maybe.
That doesn't make your body not take up space, though.
I'll say, Deuce and Bree, for the sake of expediency, you don't actually seem to find any graves that look like they're freshly dug. It seems like everything here has been here for a while.
Fucking liar.
Then I, if Annie would like to be helpful,
Shove her
Wait.
ass through the window.
Wait, before we go, Bree, are you there?
I'm.
Are you here?
Are
Are you among
here?
us?
We run back.
Bree, could you perhaps use the climb crossbow to scout whether we could find an infiltration point on the roof of the church?
Okay.
Thank you.
Batman style, go.
I'll say there is a bell tower on top of on the roof of the church. It does have a rope that's like hanging all the way down. You can see the altar, like from the top of the bell tower. So you're concerned there
so
could be
it's like-
an entrance from it'll get you to right where the altar is.
So it would be like Mission Impossible, like land right on top of the altar. Okay.
God.
All right. I Batman down, back to the crew. I'm like bell tower. Pretty much right. It will land us right on top of the altar, but nowhere else.
correction, it will land you right on top of the altar.
Oh yeah, just letting you know, there's 7 of those things around the altar.
Well, I will perhaps move them away from that point, if
Yes.
you're willing to investigate.
What would the point of investigating the body, if there is a body, which might be gone by
Annie
now?
will speak with dead, and we can
If
learn more
We
about
can
what's
see a
attacking the
body
town.
inside. Here.
It's
Plus,
probably
it's-
with
We can see
it's-
what's
Doru.
inside.
It's fairly certain by this point that Father Dorovich is concealing something. We know his son was a Groom of Strahd.
Yeah.
There's no telling exactly how his allegiance may have turned in an effort to protect his family.
Yeah.
I'm going to invisibly point at Desire and send a message and be like,
Well,
"Is
you
there
can visit
anything
Annie.
else you wanted?"
Annie,
Yeah, I got a message on the
that
level
that
up.
breaks invisibility when you cast a spell.
You can just stand next to me
You can
and
just say
whisper.
words.
Yeah.
You're
you can-
just
Okay,
there.
I'm
'Cause
just
the thing
trying to-
about message is that you whisper it anyway. It's not silent.
Isn't it? Oh,
No,
right.
because you
No.
point at
Okay.
somebody and you whisper a message.
Yeah.
So you can
I
literally just
knew
like
it
go
You're
too.
around.
just standing next to me, invisibly pointing and whispering something that I can hear.
Oh lord, that's great.
Desire, is there anything else you wanted me to do with this invisibility? Because I'm really not feeling it, and I feel like Marcus could really use some charisma right now.
It's not a
Uh,
one in, one out situation that I can. I picked you because you were foolhardy. I mean, brave enough to charge into the church and figure out what was going on.
I can't get in the church.
You can get in the church if I distract them.
Okay,
If you're willing
off
to
you
go in, I will call of the things to the other side.
Use.
I can't get
Yeah,
in.
But it'll last only a moment. If you go around to this window, I'll distract them that way.
Okay, but the windows are closed.
I haven't checked if they're locked or not, but I'm just wondering. Juice,
Yes.
are you doing anything right now?
You want to get a drink?
I'll be at the bar.
You doing anything?
What is it?
I'm just. You wanna help us make
Are you free?
a quiet, very subtle entrance? Give us a bit of support if we want
Like
to.
Oh,
To pass without.
sure.
or
Yeah.
blessing
Perhaps.
of a trickster.
We have to, yeah. Since we have to be near you,
I have to
maybe
be
we can-
near you to pass
Yeah,
without a
that's
trace.
fine. So I'm like, yeah. Would you like to come along with the ride?
No, I'll let the invisible people handle that.
Oh my god. Who's looking at it?
That
I'm
is
not even
wise.
sure what the objective here is.
Yeah.
I'm
Get
not
to
sure
the
either.
under basement thing where the vampire sun is, which is probably where dead bodies are.
Okay, I don't know how to whisper things
Sound
right
like a
now, but
fun place
Marcus,
to
no,
be.
these are not stained glass windows. They're pretty regular. The place is not that affluent for stained glass windows.
Regular window.
All right. So they're regular windows, and you don't know if they're locked or unlocked.
I mean, he seems like he's just trying to protect the people in the town right now. I'm not sure what pushing the issue right now is going to gain us versus coming back tomorrow.
It
During the
means the
day.
monster won't kill again tonight, Deuce.
We don't know that.
Are we going to
Well,
kill all the
we can
people in the
infer
church?
that.
Is that the plan?
Hell yeah.
Marcus, are you okay? Are you ready? maybe you're a bit tired. It's like,
Yeah, I haven't really slept.
Yeah.
This is grumpy.
I think it's
sleep
affecting
deprived
your
Marcus.
judgment.
Yeah.
yeah. Are you sure you want to go?
Just tell me what. Point me
Yeah.
in a direction, and I'll do what you tell me.
Also, at this
You
point,
guys are
like,
smart.
at this point, Father Donovich is like, well, I best go back to my congregation. Have a very good night. Closes the door on you.
Good night.
Good night.
Ciao.
If you guys want to sneak in, go right ahead.
I don't think it's worth it right now, especially when it's in the evening. It's coming to the evening too. I don't want to take any risk considering I don't know what has been added down there.
I don't really want to
True.
jump into a crypt with a vampire.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
we gonna head back then, and we'll regroup in the morning.
Let's
Yeah.
go to bed.
We'll just keep,
Well,
we'll just keep an
productive.
eye out for the thing. Yeah, let's just keep an eye out for the thing that might be walking around town.
We
at
could
night.
look for that thing and see if it's a danger. If we can take it out, I don't mind doing a
It's a
little late
giant
night
mouthed
watch.
tall person. I think it's a danger.
Big mouths are generally a
Probably.
danger.
So that's like a slender, tall man with long arms. Nope.
Yes, it's Slender Man.
Did you say a
Giant
slender
man.
man?
Yes.
All right.
You have
That's
to
the first.
You have
Let's
to
head back
collect
to
the
the-
8
let's head
notes
back to
around
the pub.
Bro. I mean, what?
Pub.
What?
Let's
Let's
go
head back to the
Slender Man
pub.
hunting.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Marcus-
envisioning, like, in Spirited Away when No Face gets, like, deranged and is just like a mouth.
Alright, let's go back.
We'll
Okay.
go back carefully. Love will be circling ahead. I will be keeping an eye out on the streets before we cross through any intersection because it's fully dark now to
Yeah.
to
okay,
make
so,
sure that there's no one in the area.
you use love to like peek around the corners.
Yep.
You see one or two of like the shambling addicts. Don't seem to see anyone else, and you get back to the Blood on the Vine Tavern.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Oh, you guys are back so early. Come on in. Come on in. Is everything okay?
Better. But
I
hey, Victor, we have
Says
some good
the
news
air.
for you.
You're still invisible.
Says the
Like, what?
invisible
What?
air.
Oh,
Who's saying that?
Oh, hey, V, we got good
Oh god.
news.
V.
Oh, okay.
See? It's
Oh,
not
I
so
don't-
fun when someone else does it to you, is it?
I don't know if I like that, but okay, yeah. So, what good news?
We got you a place to stay at Ismark's.
yeah, the
It's gonna
Burgermeister.
take you in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that'll be good for my mother at the very least. Are you sure you don't need my help?
Look, to be honest, we probably could use it.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably best. I mean, like the ladies at the tavern have very kindly already set us up a room for the night. We're happy to
Yeah.
move into the Burgomaster's house tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow. Sure, we'll.
I
Introduce
heard that the
properly.
streets aren't safe at this time of the day.
Nope. There's a mouth on the loose.
A mouth.
There's a what on the? All right, never mind. Okay, but no, thank you. That will make. I'm sure my mother will be very happy to hear that.
Yeah, we're just gonna maybe keep an eye out for this creature roaming the streets tonight.
Yep.
Possible nightmares too. Just
The
try and get
usual.
some rest tonight. Yeah.
Well, okay.
don't know. Yeah.
One
day at a time.
Indeed.
That might be best. Apparently, these things to be. Well, the lady said they're much more active at night. Perhaps in the morning. It's a little bit safer to be tackling this kind of stuff.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Although Victor, we may need your assistance again this evening. We were not able to successfully deal with the situation at the windmill.
Are you guys staying here as well? Or are you going back to the Burgomaster's house?
Here.
It's already dark at night. I
Yeah.
think we're probably best to just stay in. The Ismark seems to be well ensconced in his mansion. I think we're better off not traveling after nightfall and attracting any attention.
Yeah, at this point, the three Vistani ladies have like already cracked open a bottle of the wine that you bought,
Hey.
Sounds about right.
and it's like, what? So if we're gonna be staying here tonight, at least we have a bit of like new company. Let us drink. I'll have some food prepared.
Yeah. So what's the latest gossip in this town? Yeah, tell us the good stuff. Bree takes a seat with at the table.
You would not believe who's been doing pies.
My God. So, yeah, we were at a wedding earlier. It was pretty rockin'.
You were at a wedding? Oh my goodness, I've not been to a wedding in so long. Tell me everything.
Oh, you will not guess who caught the chook.
Was that one of you? Did one of you guys catch the lucky chicken?
Oh jeez.
After a
Kind of.
fashion, yes.
I touched it though.
Oh, it's very hard to catch. You know, I've never had a chance to catch it myself.
That means you're gonna have a Vegas wedding and divorce. If you just touch the chook, but you
You're
don't
one
touch
to
it.
talk.
Have you touched the
Oh.
I've never been divorced, thank you. Just widowed 3 times.
Actually, Desire, where is love right now?
Where are we? In the Blue Water Inn?
Yeah.
Under the blood on the vine.
Blood on the vine.
Normally love stays to sleep with me.
Okay.
So if
So
we
it's
packed
not-
up for bed,
What?
it's inside.
It's no longer.
Well,
outside anymore,
love
okay.
keeps watching inside.
Oh yeah, true.
Helps with the perception checks. She doesn't do that very well from outside the window, so.
I also have passive perception. 18.
What?
Okay, I'll say Desire, can you roll a wait? What's passive perception?
Mine or love's?
Love. I'm going to roll something. Please
Uh-oh.
don't give away.
Uh-oh.
Passive perception for love is 17.
Oh, really? I have 14 on my thing. Okay, I'll update that. Oh fuck.
I love that.
Okay, I'll say, Bree, you you hear something. You hear something. All of a sudden, it seems like it's kind of far away, but it sounds like this weird like moaning sound, like a guttural sort of moaning, and you hear like heavy footfalls and in like a dragging fashion along the ground. But no one else seems to really hear this.
It's like Fifth Element moment. I hear something. I quickly go to the window. Is it coming from outside?
It's coming from outside. Okay.
Do your halfling ears hear?
I
you
look
up, I
outside.
see. Okay, you look outside, and just at the end of the street, you see like something just walked past slowly. It's tall, like really tall, and it's stick thin, and it just looks extremely inhuman. Hold on, I'm trying to find like a. But it's really hard to see exactly what it is, given how far and how dark it is. But like you just see like two piercing, glowing eyes that seems to like like it's very visible through the mist, and you just hear it drag its like inhumanly large feet as it turns around, and you see a jaw that is like hanging completely off its body. This thing is like it doesn't have any hair. You see its rib cage like sunken in. The skin is like pulled taut against it. It's not human, but I don't think you would have seen anything like this. As it like slowly like shuffles, as it like slowly shuffles out of view.
I just saw it, guys. It went around the building.
What?
Do we try and stop it, or we pretend like we didn't see it?
Well, I guess if there's a corpse in the morning,
we should probably do
Depends on
something.
how
You can
easy
make a
you'll
decision.
sleep, knowing this
Marcus,
is out
how are you
roaming the
feeling?
streets.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Marcus, are you up for it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm always
I'm ready,
happy
guys.
to-
I've used no spells today.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right, but
I'm
I'll
gonna-
believe you.
I'm gonna, swiftly step outside and try and follow it from a distance quietly.
Okay.
Alright. We follow your lead.
Actually, why don't we just ask quickly at the innkeepers, is there any access points to the roof where we could perhaps step out?
Geki no Kyojin it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Naruto run.
It's a roof-to-roof run.
Oh my God,
Get a
anime
little bit
crush.
more of an idea about what we might be dealing with before we decide to charge in.
I mean, it's a one-story house, so.
Oh, okay. I thought there were levels, but I think I'm probably confusing it with the Valaki one. Okay, run. Go deal with
I mean,
it.
okay, this thing is like I'll say it's probably the height of almost like 3 meters tall ish.
Oh,
So
jeez.
it's like even if you were to like go on the rooftop, it's not like it's
taller
so
than
tall
us.
above the buildings.
Yeah. All right. Let's
It's a Titan. I don't want. I don't want to.
It's a small titan.
Well, we just gotta get it in the back of the neck.
Bree, you gotta cross. You need 2 crossbows. Grappling hooks to
Yeah.
swing through the streets.
But this is dark, so I don't have the clearest vision.
So it's like rogue subclass survey corp. I mean,
Marcus, remember what we were talking about like a few weeks ago about an upgrade? Yeah. I can't see in the dark that well. That's so.
Bree, use this. And you
The
can have that
turkey
piece of wood. You remember the piece of wood I used to light up the lake? You can borrow that.
Ooh.
And in exchange, I can draw my sword and activate its radiance.
Yeah. I am.
so is everyone like?
Trying.
Are we going out of the tavern and following? What's the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
We're so
follow it.
stupid. Yes.
We
We're
are
so
stupid. Let's play
Let's go, guys.
Shingeki no Kyojin opening theme, please, and get this banned on YouTube.
Okay.
Oh my god! Victor, welcome to join us. Okay.
Victor, you're welcome to join us, but you don't have to.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Victor, come along. It'll be great fun.
Okay, fine.
Oh my
Okay. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
I thought you were saying
Um,
Vector. Like, where is Vector on the stream?
Probably, my
Vector's
door's closed, I
probably
can't get in.
downstairs.
Come, Vector. Let's.
Oh, it's already 1. Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna try and wrap this up. So I don't have the I don't have like
Ooh, cliffhanger us. Do it.
yeah, I might have to. I don't have like a map for Valaki Town Square itself, so I'm gonna use not Valaki, the Barovia Town Square itself. So I'm
That's
gonna use the Valaki
code
Town
for she
Square.
didn't think we were stupid enough to do this. So good job, guys.
Ah, yes.
You underestimate our one brain cell.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll say you slowly follow the you go to the corner where you saw this bean. Can you guys roll a stealth check for me?
Yes.
Oh, fun.
Where have we my
The
invisibility
yells.
on?
25.
That's a 13. Oh, do I get
Oh,
advantage for
boy.
being invisible?
You're not invisible
You're
by
not
now.
invisible at
That's
this point.
gone.
Oh.
I don't-
How long does it
Hour.
last?
We've an hour. I don't think in the time that we've gone from the church back to the bar, back out. I don't know. It's up to Lisa.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
I feel like we would have taken it
Yay.
off when we got back to the tavern.
We're missing
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
what are we
so-
doing? Rolling
stealth.
stealth.
Stealth check.
Stealth check.
Oh, I'm so
Alright,
glad I
Marcus
used my
didn't-
invisibility.
Didn't roll very well though.
We have what, 25? And a 19?
We're a 4 and a 2. Let's go, team.
Okay, how does group stealth check work?
Let's
Does
go,
that
let's
mean
go.
It only senses a few certain members, or what if you guys are already in a group?
I mean,
Was
I
it the
use
average?
it.
It depends on how you want to do it.
I do it pass fail for each member, and if like 50% or more pass, that's how I do it. But people do it a bunch of different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think crit roll do an average, don't they?
They might do an
Okay, well, I'll
average.
say-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
the
say,
median.
so only Marcus failed. Okay.
Marcus and Rosenthorn, thank you.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it, you're drunk.
Okay, I'll say you guys.
Punky
I
boys.
like peeking around the corner of where this bean is, and you just see the back of it, and it's like it's tall, its legs are thin. It's like you see the ribs from the back of the skeleton. It has this like shortened neck, and it's kind of like looking around. It's like sniffing the table that has like people selling stuff on it. And as you guys round the corner, Marcus, you accidentally trip over Rosenthorn. And so you accidentally trip over Rosenthorn, and everyone else saw what's happening, quickly grabs you and just like pulls you back from behind the corner as this thing just like turns around to where you guys were just a few seconds ago. And you see it like fully for the first time. It has this elongated jaw that is like wide open. It's like its nostrils are just like flat on its face. I'll just show you right now. But yeah.
Oh my god,
boy.
the fuck is that?
The hungry.
Oh, what? This is some Silent Hill BS.
It's just like it's like looking around where you guys were, and you just see it like it's like it seemed to be like sniffing there, trying to pick up a scent of some sort.
Never seen that before.
Prestidigitate. Make a different scent.
I don't know,
You can do that, right?
See the nameplate. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Man, but I thought we were going to finish there.
I mean, if we want to play the distract and then jump it game, we can play that.
How far away is it?
So, Lisa, I'll take one of my beloved ball bearings. I'll make it emit a smell, because that's one of the magical tinkerings. And I guess it's wanting, I don't know, like probably the smell
Pie.
of like a pie or a person?
Freshly baked pie.
Yeah, so freshly
it
baked pie
here.
scent.
Hang on. Chuck it here if you can, and I'll also do a
Yep.
illusion now.
Do you really want a freshly baked pie smell
Yes.
Yes.
with the addicts in the houses?
They're not in the houses, they're on the streets.
And we saw them, most of them in the church. 9 out of 12 addicts are in the church. So
Alright, so that, I'm guessing you're minor illusioning the appearance of the pie?
nope. I'm going to have Granny's voice come from when Marcus
Ah.
ball bearing. Granny's voice will say, "Pies for sale behind this counter."
Alright. Let's do it.
Okay, so you imbue your ball bearing with the smell of freshly baked pies. You chuck it behind the counter area. You hear as even you guys can smell it. It's like a very fragrant smell. And Desire, you throw your voice, and Granny's voice comes out, and it goes, "Freshly baked dream pastries for sale. Freshly baked dream pastries for sale."
Oh my god.
Bree is blending into the walls to like hide.
Go Team Ravenswood.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys behind the actual building. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Yep, thank you.
Okay.
Matt,
so
you'll
the-
just have to move the map a little.
Okay, so the hungry just like turns around. It's like sniffing the smell. The scent of the pie is like overwhelmingly strong in the area, and it's kind of like trying to detect where its source is coming from. You see its hand sort of like
Distracted
sweep
now.
through
Sneak around.
the merchandise that was on the table. You also hear the sound of running.
Oh
as
no.
well.
Say.
What do you think was gonna happen? As
How high is this roof?
as for whatchamacallit, as four of the addicts like run into the square, they're like trying to follow the sound. They don't seem to be the one that you saw that was in the church though.
Oh, that's good.
Huzzah.
Desire is minor illusioning a large box on top of herself on this cart. My wasted invisibility. I'm.
Oh, hold on, it'll be just so easy if I copy it from another page. I mean, if you're gonna call out pies for sale,
I know,
what do you think
what
was
the
gonna
fuck?
happen?
You guys wanted to fight it. Why did we follow this thing to the town
Just-
square if you were just gonna
just wanted
poke your
to
head around the wall and go, "Geez, that's a bit gnarly, huh? Let's go to bed."
That's a bit fucked, eh?
Now that I've given the
Honestly,
hags nightmare fuels,
I've-
time for bed.
I figured we were gonna set up to attack it, not set up to draw more enemies in here.
We were setting up to attack it by distracting it. If anyone had gone in for a sneak attack at that point, we would have had it.
I thought we were then going to go, oh well, we'll deal with that next session.
I'd like to deal with it never, but here we are.
Okay, but I'll say the five of them seem to be like the addicts are like flipping this table over, and they're just like looking crazed and going, "Granny Spies, where is it? What is it?" just like pushing everything onto the ground.
How far are they?
Six.
How far?
60 feet.
They're not attacking one another. Like the tall one is not attacking the smaller ones. Yeah. I just came to scout to see what that thing was looking for, where it was
You
heading.
said
if
you
it
wanted
was...
to deal with it.
I
It
didn't say
looks
deal.
like we're
I
dealing
just said I wanted to
It
follow.
looks like we're
I
dealing
said
with it now.
follow. I said
Okay,
follow.
yeah, no, I'll say
I
as
was
you guys are looking at these rabid villagers, you know, like flipping the table and like ripping apart the wares, you suddenly see this giant creature. It just snatches one of the villagers out from the ground. Like the villager screams as the jaws clamp down on the side of this villager, completely like bites a hole in his side, just rips him in two as like blood just like drains down from his face, and it just like slowly picks up the last of the villager and starts chewing.
Great.
There, you see the
He's full
problem solving
now.
itself.
And then like the other three villagers are like yell at and fright and like scamper away.
They're running
Okay.
away.
Villages or addicts?
Oh, addicts. Sorry. Sorry. Like in the
Well, I mean,
in like
they're
the
both.
NPC token, I call them rabid villagers. So I'm getting a bit confused.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you see the hungry just like feasting on one of these villagers, as the other three
Yeah.
quickly leave the vicinity. But it's almost as if like they were so like dead set on finding the pies, they didn't even notice that there was this giant beast right there.
Okay.
All right, on a count of 3, we turn the corner and blast. Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
See, yeah. How high is the ice like rooftop?
Do you guys want to perhaps set up on the rooftop, or it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
It's 3 stories
Great.
tall. I think it's not gonna matter at all.
Okay, right. It's a Titan.
Yeah.
It's not that tall. It's a 1-story tall.
Sorry, I
That's
was
3
looking at my
meters.
spells. What happened to the rest of the rabid addicts?
They ran away.
Oh, they ran.
No, they
Alright, sorry, I missed that.
they ran off.
Yep.
Okay, so
Oh,
we
hold on,
get a
which
round
of
of-
you guys is on here? Bring the two.
Victor,
Yeah, what were you saying?
we get a round of
Surprise.
bonus sneak attack.
Well, a surprise round if we keep it distracted, perhaps?
Yeah, you have.
We
Yeah.
should have a surprise round. We're gonna bust around the
It's
corner.
eating. It's distracted.
Yeah, I'll say it's like slowly, just like chewing on the body of this villager. You can see just like blood and guts just fall into the ground.
Okay. We have some
Uh,
suspense music.
Yeah.
Please.
If we're gonna do that, can we actually?
Oh, right.
we
Do
won't
you
go
want
on
to
a ship
pause
yet.
it? For the Montreal people? Like, it's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably a
you
bit
guys
late
want
to
to-
do a combat.
Okay.
like ready on the
cool.
count of 3, 2, next
1, 2,
session.
3.
Yeah.
Command W.
This is us going around the corner in slow mo and just like yeah. Da-da-da. The banner
Yeah,
comes
just
out.
because yeah, things took a little bit longer than I expected today. I'll say you guys, you're ready to you're all in place. You're ready to jump this monster,
Yeah.
and we hit like the JoJo to be continued screen.
Yes. I'll see if I can get away with putting that right around here, like.
Oh my god,
In the
we're gonna
YouTube
get
video.
demonetized.
I mean, JoJo itself, the series, is just ripping off the IP of all these other bands. So I feel like what's good for them is good for us.
Yeah, this combat might take
Uh-huh.
a little bit longer than I would like. So I think it's best that we stop it here, and then the next session we'll pick it up right where we left off.
that sounds good.
Yay!
But
Yay.
yeah,
Happy
um,
wedding.
Session.
Happy wedding.
Happy wedding session.
Happy Valentine's Day. See, not everything was bad.
Happy Valentine's!
Lisa,
Good.
it got so dark. I'm worried about you.
The wedding. See, I said nothing was gonna happen at the wedding. I don't know why you guys don't believe me.
You smushed so much violence and gore into every other scene to make up for it.
It's alright. I'm trying to please our OnlyFans who are just here to see the gore.
I know. I mean, as long as you can keep her bloodlust sated so she doesn't demand a PC death, we'll be fine.
Never mind. I won't say what I was about to say. But no, that's
Say
okay.
what you're gonna say.
I didn't think certain aspects of the investigation would take as long. That's probably why. Yeah, we didn't get through all the content I wrote today, but that's all good because it means it's less work for me next week.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Good
okay.
to
I hope
Half
you
next
guys.
week will be a battle.
Um,
And then a
Ellie?
funeral.
Excuse me?
All weddings and a
Uh-oh.
funeral. Like.
Well, we need 3 more weddings first.
all
They
right.
have to
Well,
go in
I hope
order.
everyone on the stream liked today's session. Sorry we didn't get through all of it, but happy Valentine's Day. I hope you enjoyed the little wedding scene that I wrote, and not everything is like gory and bad. See, sometimes we have fun here.
I mean, love
Sometimes we
brought
have a
some gore
drinking
to that
contest.
wedding.
But yeah, no, it's all that's all good. So we'll be back in a fortnight's time, and we'll hope to see everyone there.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.